We have Sins of the Father homework due for this session.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot it. Fuck.
I started the recording in the middle of that.
Oh, actually?
Awesome. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome back to another episode. Are we running introductions again?
We can do whatever.
No.
We can run some introductions. Who's up first?
How about we get the Victorian child in first?
The what? Hey.
You're a Victorian child. Yeah,
listen, I muted that. I muted that for the. I'm gonna be muting that only for the recording and not for y'all. You're gonna be hearing me phantom cough.
For you viewers at home, Raccoon is coughing.
I'm like sick.
Sickies.
I'm sicky. Hi, I'm Rack. I play John.
Alright. Me?
No, that's John.
I'll go. Okay. We're coming out swinging today, okay. Yeah, I'm taking my turn. Hi, I'm Blair. I'm playing Mary Magdalene.
Hey, I'm Taco Grace or Taco or Gracie. I'm running this. I use any pronouns. I do shit on this channel.
Fuck,
and
I forgot my pronouns.
Yeah, you forgot pronouns so much. Woke school.
They took that
Welcome
shit.
to another episode
They took that shit from me.
Children of Azazel. Today we're here with stage 1, which I have dubbed Enter Azazel / the Tide of Corrosion. We have some little graphics here on the left now. The reputation and finances. I don't know how deep we're gonna go into tracking that, but I think it's a fun little thing to keep on there, and maybe we'll play with that a bit. John Meg stops is by Blair's request, and I don't know how to ever quantify that, but keep an eye out at home. Keep an eye out at home. And yeah, that's it.
There's nothing else on this screen. There's nothing else there.
Oh yeah,
there's no other
the
clock.
Azazel progression. But you know what you're getting into.
No. We really don't.
It's been 3 days since the last session, and on this very day, our valiant fixers' lives will change fundamentally.
Fuck.
On this fateful night, where they shall enter Azazel. The scene is back in their quiet abode. Let's get some music up in here, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's just do a bit more of this. Laz is well, what are you two up to? Anything in particular? What are you two up to?
John has the look of someone who's putting together one of those like cork boards with red string and push pins, but he's doing it all mentally.
Oh.
He's doing the motions one would do to put up pieces of paper on a cork board, but he has nothing in his hands.
That's awesome. I'd say Mag is fully just locked into her typewriter, finalizing a couple reports from the mission 3 days ago, I imagine. And just some quick correspondence back and forth with the spy to sort of finalize that contract, get our money up.
All right, not. Let's see, you got a mission soon. You excited?
I mean, pay is pay, but goodness, it's always a little nerve-wracking, you know.
I'm sure it'll go fine. You know, maybe it'll even be fun this time. You know, you had to go out there and do stuff.
Say, a little bit of a pointed silence at the idea of a fun fixer mission.
Ah, come on.
Um,
You should find
yeah.
at least one thing to look forward to, even if it's small, about your mission.
Hmm. Can you fill me back in? What's sort of the sit rep on this mission? Because I forgot a little bit, I'll be honest.
No, that's fair. Situation report. Last time you looked into the whale's nerve, which is a new drug on the streets. You learned it was being peddled by a Isaac Shepherd. But in between then and now, your office, as well as the Zvi, has been doing a bit of reconnaissance on Isaac Shepherd and has found out that in a bit here, she is going to make moves to meet up with someone relating to what we have reason to believe we have strong reason to believe has something to do with the supply or production of the whale's nerve. Some sort of outside influence. We don't have a location yet, which is something we're waiting on.
I see, okay. I guess she kind of look forward to one thing, kind of nods at that for a little bit, and it's like, I guess it'll be nice to build rapport, you know? And get something seems dangerous off the streets. That sounds pretty good. Get us in with the associations.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
be
we can
making
actually like
it
go up a grade.
Maybe that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
What about you, John? What are you looking forward to?
This mission in particular? Maybe a bit more on what exactly the whale's nerve is. Just out of interest.
Yeah. It's got your curiosity piqued.
One could say that in a way. He says as he puts up another piece of paper in his mind palace.
Ugh. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
I'd say, Matt kind of looks toward Laz and is like, so, I mean, obviously I know you're from U Corp, but what is the noise like?
It's a tough one to describe. It's, I mean, like it's just, do you have tinnitus?
I don't, but I know the experience.
It's a bit like that, but it's not really there. It doesn't block out any sound. And if it's bad, it's a lot easier to describe because there's headaches and there's bad dreams and cravings and whatnot. But the medication's pretty good. It's just, I don't know. It's like a it's not like, I'm no good at describing these things. It's like a thought in your head, but it's not very strong. It's just a noise that plays. I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't have it very bad, anyways.
Yeah.
Have you been feeling better lately?
How have the last 3 days been in terms of sleep and yeah.
I think it's been a bit difficult getting to sleep, but that's just because of how Maggie is. I think in terms of the marble, it hasn't been that bad lately.
Cool. Then I think she just kind of nods and is like, we're working on it.
That's great to hear. Laza kind of hunches over as if she's scrutinizing the pin board.
Hmm. I'm currently wondering what connection Isaac might actually have to U-Corp. Must be some active supplier.
I mean, what makes you say that?
Well, with Wellsdorf being moved here, they must have some way to keep getting more of it, presumably. Unless they came with a limited supply to try and stake their claim for some reason.
Maybe they were just trying to get their foot in the ground. And I mean, like, if it's really made of oils, where would you get that over here?
You wouldn't. That's why you need a U-Corp supplier.
So it's so far.
And that's an interesting part of it, isn't it? Why would they sell it here, of all places?
Well, like I said, I'm from U-Corp, and I know a lot of people from, like I said, there's a lot of traveling marketing for N-Corp over there, but, I mean, if you're traveling here for business, I don't know if that would be the decision so much as if you were traveling here just to get a change of scenery, if that makes sense.
I couldn't imagine the people who are coming here from U-Corp, though, being any interested in leaving U-Corp to immediately go into whale drugs.
I guess, but you go to a new place, it's hard to get your foot in the ground. Maybe there isn't some big reason for it, you know? Maybe they're just pawning something off they were doing in U-Corp.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you're the professional. I'm just giving my
We're
2 cents to someone who's
professionals.
made that trip. And someone who knows a bit about the type of people who peddle drugs.
I know quite a few people who peddle drugs at their time, actually.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It's been a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. Not as much people are talking about you now. It's too bad.
A little sad, but shall it be?
I think it's fine. Because you can get up that, you don't gotta be worried about that reputation holding you back, you know? You got a new start.
Have you... You know what Manchi's up to at all? I considered contacting him, but I didn't.
I think... You mean Lenny?
No, you didn't want it to be Lenny.
Did I? I think... No. Now
I mean, you could change it. You could change it to Lenny if you want. Lenny's way funnier.
I'm fascinated by this.
We can make it Lenny.
Oh yeah, it is Mangchi. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Yeah, I think we should make it Lenny. Lenny's the smarter one.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, anyways, it's Lenny.
Rewrite time.
Rewrite time. You know, he's been moving up and stuff. I think, trying to make her own stuff hasn't been working out as much, so she's been mostly pretty much just, moved on to, like, bringing out supply from some bigger syndicates and just doing some chemistry hobbies when they can afford it.
Peddling other people's stuff is the most common choice.
I mean, it's just kind of like financially, it's a lot more sustainable, and I mean, you got someone to cover your back over territory disputes. You know, if someone like Isaac was selling that stuff in the wrong territory, they'd be in trouble.
I don't think I
Practically-
was. Oh.
I was gonna ask, do I recognize the names being said here?
I don't think you do.
Straight
God,
up, don't?
no.
They're just in their own world. Yeah, I'd say that she's just typing away, tuning
Don't-
out.
Don't look up Lenny, Project Moon. I think you were probably in New Corp for a fair bit longer than I was. So,
Oh no, I was like in there for like a year.
really? Okay.
No, I didn't grow. I was born there. I didn't grow up there.
Hmm.
We moved to L Corp soon after.
Oh, yes, actually. For me, it was... It was sort of like knowing that there's a door is there. There's a door and you can open it. It's always there. You could put your hand on the handle and step on through. I sort of just chose not to. Put it away in my head, and I don't really hear it anymore.
Interesting.
He's so weird.
Yeah.
Though I think it's not
Maybe
impossible my time with the she affected that.
I mean, that's good. That's improvement. You know.
I mean, that's kind of the whole Diashi's whole thing, isn't it? Doors, unlocking doors. They say it like talking to Diashi fixers is pretty much just prattling on the doorways.
I don't think any of my old contacts there would really like to speak to me anymore.
Oh,
Mm.
good to know. Good to know. Is that going to be a problem for us, you think?
Well, probably not.
I guess I'll keep an eye out on events I'm hosting, see if they're on the itinerary guest list. That's the word.
I'm sure worst case scenario you can patch things up. You're a sweet guy, John. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Very kind of you, Blas.
What time of day is it?
It is pretty late. Actually, don't. Let me come up with a specific time in the day. I didn't write one down specifically, but it's getting later. I believe it is like... like... Honestly... say it's like 6.
So that's
Gotcha.
pretty even.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I was like, maybe we should be grabbing dinner before we head out.
I think we've already had dinner.
Gotcha. Okay.
The really good idea of doing a drug bust on a full stomach.
Better than doing it on an empty one.
Maggie would never throw up, right?
No, never. She never does that ever.
Hey,
Ooh.
I heard there's gonna be a big rainstorm coming in today.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes. Yes.
yeah,
the
stay
worst day.
inside, whatnot.
They do a
You got an
hair
umbrella
care
around
day.
here somewhere, right?
Hmm?
You have an old umbrella around here somewhere, right?
It's your house.
Just my ass.
Yeah, there has to be an umbrella somewhere.
There's no fucking closets in this place. That shit better not be in
maybe
the
they're in the-
basement.
Maybe they're in the bedroom, and then I go check the bedroom.
Hold on, let me conjure closet.
This is an awesome bit.
Oh yeah. Don't say conjure closet in the office. It will literally do that.
Hey, wait, yeah.
Okay, now it's in universe. Now we're not doing it. I think the closet you had broke, right? So we had to move the stuff into one of the bedroom closets.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Look for a new one.
I'll put a random in mine.
I picked the absolute worst day to do all of my hair care routine then, huh? It's about to rain.
Yep.
Awesome.
I mean, hey, good for business.
That is adorable. That was so cute. That's awesome. I love Laz.
Hey, bitch, whatever. He's distracted
While John
by the
is off
bookshelf
in the-
again.
Yeah, John is off in the other room, and like Laz and Mag are just staring into each other with the sappiest face, just like.
Meanwhile, John forgets what he's doing and is staring at the book with the sappiest face.
Slowly losing his
A man
mind.
who remembers literally everything, but is like that.
And has also forgotten where the umbrella is.
Yeah. Whoops.
Gosh, we're gonna have a long night out, I think.
No. I mean, maybe I'll wrap it up quick.
That'd be the
It'll be
hope,
relaxing.
you know.
It gets it. I mean, they aren't really as much stars anymore, but it gets nice when it's dark out. Something calming about it.
Yeah. Hold on, I have a question. She said there aren't as many stars out anymore. Is she meaning like there were elsewhere, or what did she mean by that? Can I like roll to understand that?
I think there's not a lot of stars in the sky because of air pollution or whatever.
Fair.
It's
I was
called.
wondering about the anymore.
We live in a post-smoke war world.
Fuck. Yeah, that explains it. Fuck.
You would not believe what that did to the environment.
Considering if it's a bad I think, regardless of my own considering if it's a bad idea, I think Mag would ask and be like, were there stars out?
Well,
like, when you were a kid?
Yeah. I don't remember much. I do remember before we moved to District, in U Corp, the stars out are very bright.
12. Man, that had to be so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
Gosh,
Yeah,
this
District
is a
12,
fucked up
sorry.
conversation. This is just sad.
Okay.
Why is
So
it still doing the same place?
I did actually manage to find 2 umbrellas, but it appears some sort of rodent got into one of them.
Alright, I've got my hat, it's fine.
He undoes that one, just half of it has been eaten, down the middle.
What mouse did that?
Don't know. Don't want to think about it.
What? John. Taking Daisy.
Daisy is holding the scissors she is always carrying for some reason.
John, we don't have mice.
We could have mice.
Where? It's Encore Backstreets. There's nothing here. Sorry, not Encore. It's District 14 is what they would probably say.
You can say Encore.
I mean, yeah. Fair. It's like, have you seen the nest? There's nothing. I can't imagine we have rats.
I can't imagine what else would do this, though.
Yeah, there isn't really anything else that completely shreds an umbrella in half. That's fair enough. Scaff would probably have some crackpot theory on what it is.
You hear a knocking at the door. And by a knocking, I mean somebody lets themselves in.
Oh, hi, Scaff.
Hey.
Fel, are there rodents in this district?
The rodents?
I think something ate one of our umbrellas.
I think this is the only district where there isn't rodents.
Oh, they hunt them?
No, that's in the city. This is... Yeah, there should be rodents. Or like, I don't know.
And a rat in it.
A weird bug. Beats me, yeah, the bookworm.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna throw this
they're
away.
Person did it.
I don't know why a person would do this.
Hmm.
I think Mag looks at Scaff and tries to give him a curt little wave.
Scaff gives you like a look for a few seconds.
Your makeup looks good today.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I'm complimenting you because you look nice.
Oh. Yeah, thanks. I know.
I never really got into makeup. It just takes a lot of focus and effort, and I feel like my hands get too shaky.
Yeah, that's a big issue. Yeah, I got a lot of time to practice hand-eye coordination, so you know, came naturally to me. Besides, it's a nice thing to sort of be able to put your time into yourself, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, thanks for sharing. That was nice to hear.
Ooh, nice. Maybe Scaff could show you some stuff someday.
Oh, that would be fun. If he's game, which I'm imagining the response will be no.
Scaff just shrugs. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Probably busy anyways.
Yeah.
Speaking of busy, what are you guys up to?
I'd say in this time there have been about 20,000 collective faxes sent in and out of this office. Since the last time I was explaining what Mag did, she's probably gotten up like 2 billion times to just keep sending wasteful amounts of paper back and forth with various offices.
Well,
so yeah.
We got work.
Oh yeah?
Scaff slides a piece of paper down the table. or I did your work. Take a look.
Sure.
You know what?
Oh,
Boing.
boing.
Well,
That's into you guys.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I see.
All right. Which of you is reading this?
It's
Is
fine
that
to
you wanted me
beef
to
with
look
an
into?
8-year-old. I think John could probably read this, considering he asked for it. Polykleitos. Zvinor Section 6 rookie. Height 6'5", age 36, fixer grade 9, pronouns they, them. Origin in corpse nest, standards Viator. Possesses exceptional augments in physique for a rookie fixer, leading them to excel in the combat portion of their training. Nevertheless, the Zvi Association is deemed to keep them as a rookie to solidify their understanding of the association's values. Interesting.
Do you want me to go through the rest?
That would be great. Thank you, Phil.
I spend most of the time at work. After work, I track them down to a butch bar, where from my observation, they spent the whole time sitting alone and socializing with nobody. They, stuck to this as a pretty rigid schedule. It was a little disconcerting. I live in an apartment somewhere down here, not too expensive. I couldn't find any family or friends. In connection with the Hana and the Ufi, informed me that there was a missing persons report for them in the nest several years ago by a employer for Nagel and Hammer. Personal details in the report were outdated, but that's not in a way that's relevant to the investigation, if you understand. Personally, the lack of details concerning their personal life are suspicious, and from what I can tell, in my opinion, this is a sign of someone covering their tracks and being good at it, but nothing here implies any, malicious intent or intent of any kind.
Employer for Nagel and Hammer? Did I hear you right?
Yeah. I used to work there, apparently.
Dang. I think... Yeah. Wonder what their deal is. John, what's on your mind?
My assumption here would be they likely had a high amount of training in Nagel and Hammer, and a high amount of training and potentially a higher class standing? Not a higher class, but some sort of higher standing. Potentially a high grade, enough for them to have filed a missing report. But the thought of them being exceptional for being a rookie, but still being a rookie, makes me think they've been stuck there, as they aren't fully fitting with what the Zvi wants to be.
Yeah, it's kind of a dead end on the arguments. I tried asking some workshops, but it's not really something that I could really had anything to work with in that respect, and so I didn't get much cooperation there.
It's interesting that Nagel and Hammer themselves would file a missing persons report.
Well, I mean, I guess bosses just get mad if people don't come into work.
But many people go missing often, frankly.
Not as many in the nest. It does happen, but...
Yeah.
You're not getting sweeped in a nest.
Done
The nest does put some pressure there to make it seem the most safe.
Gone missing in a nest and showing up in the back streets is a unfortunate fate.
Yeah.
You know, it's possible they could have just been kidnapped and up here making the most of it. That's certainly a possibility. It happens. I tried to look into the hammers thing, but there's also a bit of a dead end, not really much to work with. Hammers are like the most popular weapon in this district, and didn't really line up with any known phenomena I could think of.
That about tracks.
Like, find-
Unfortunately, a bit of a dead end.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe just keep your eye out.
Yeah.
Alright, any other thoughts?
I don't think I have anything, but also I didn't send you out on this one. So.
I don't think so immediately. Good work again, though.
Thank you,
No
Scab.
problem. Yep. Alright, go find a place to put this before this. So I come here.
I had to. I went and muted everything because I could feel a sneeze coming on.
Oh.
And it didn't come. I didn't sneeze. John's gonna take these to his favorite book, which is empty, and he puts all of his papers in there.
How many papers are in there?
Don't worry about it.
If you had to estimate how many sheets it is.
John only ever keeps like 10 of them in there at a time, because he's constantly cycling through them because he's perfectly remembering them.
Fucking freak. Never mind. He's so weird.
It's like, oh, I have this photocopied in my brain. Shred it.
I guess I respect that actually. That's awesome. Cover your track.
That's what John does. John is a perfect information storage. They'd have to torture it out of him and it wouldn't work.
Alright, I'm off to take a shower. You have fun on your mission. Don't get
Hold on,
in too much trouble. Stay safe.
Wait, no, Les. Kissies. And a little peck on the cheek. Alright.
Goes to steal your shower.
That's awesome. It's fucked up. There's so many doors into that bathroom. That bathroom is like 50% doors.
That bathroom is like 50% doors.
This was fully on purpose.
You have to lock 3 doors to use the bathroom.
Whoever made this house was fucking out of their minds.
You know where?
Sounds about right.
I won't specify a name for doxing reasons, but you know where we went to high school, Blair?
Yeah.
With the fucking 2 doors, having to lock up that shit, that sucks. Imagine 3.
God, that'd be horrible. How would that... non sequitur.
You have to do a 360 the moment you turn into the bathroom to notice all of your flanks and get them locked.
Your flanks.
Anyone could come in at any time. If John is like fucking either of them could come in through here, anyone who's in the kitchen could come in. It's awful.
It's awful.
And you know, honestly, I don't even know if you can fucking like lock those completely while you're here because we only have one bathroom. Someone's probably gonna come in and shit while you're in the shower. Sorry.
That's awesome.
This place sucks.
Moving forward. I'm gonna kind of Mag remembers something real quick and is like, oh, shit, we didn't send you out on this, so this is just off your dome. But do you know much about the Sisters of Iron? I don't know if we already asked you this.
Yes, does Iron, I don't think you did ask me. I gave him a little look-see because they're part of your last thing, but nothing like in depth. That just a pretty. I don't remember the threat grade. Pretty low syndicate. Bunch of prosthetic users. I don't know what else there is to write home about.
I see. Okay.
They're relatively new. Well, no, like new-ish. You know,
Yeah.
things have been kind of popping up and dying down lately.
An urban myth at most, if I had to guess.
Yeah, sounds about right. You didn't get too much
Yeah.
trouble with them, right?
No.
No. Absolutely. Just overall very sloppy work. Poor footman work.
Yeah.
Poor footwork. Didn't know how to hold a sword to save their life.
There are some heavy consequences of prosthetics like that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think they just didn't have fine motor control. Like, they just didn't have that sort of plug-in.
Not impossible.
Hmm.
So, what? You make an enemy of them?
I made a question mark of them.
No, that's...
Best to keep doors open if possible.
God, I keep talking about the doors, and all I'm thinking of are the association mixers I host. It's exhausting. Just keep talking about doors.
I can try to change my language if you prefer.
It's fine. It's whatever. I speak in French on accident, so.
Maggie begins talking into her hair.
Oh, did I get quiet?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I was busy. I'm fiddling with my plants because the grow light wasn't on them right.
You're good.
Being fully candid. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, it's fine. I slip into mumbling French out of nowhere, so I can't really throw any stones in this house.
Fucking, what are the... where does the where can I just find the fucking threat rankings for things? I don't actually have them memorized.
I also don't. Is it myth, legend, plague, nightmare?
Yep,
I think
that
so.
order.
Okay, I mean, it should just be an
I don't
open
have
myth.
them memorized. Memorizes them and rattles them off. They need to put me down. I think Mag is gonna just kind of head back and be like, well,
Sorry, I got distracted looking
got
this
more
up.
papers.
Yeah, myth, legend, plague, nightmare, star.
She
Yeah,
grabs
those
some
just never
random paper that's been faxed at them again because the papers, the stack of papers never ends. And anytime it does, a couple faxes come in, and then oops, now we got more. So she's back to work, just sitting and waiting for our contact to show up.
John will occasionally take a random set of them that you can't discern why, and then he's
That's
memorizing
awesome.
them.
Like signed documents?
Some signed,
Or
some unsigned, some random.
okay.
You're pretty sure that one's like a coupon.
Okay. I think that she's filling out some fixer insurance information. I'd say right now. And just kind of looks at you grabbing some of those papers and is like, "What? Why?
I can file some of these, don't worry. I'm not doing anything yet.
Okay, but I signed that one.
I need it for this one.
What?
He shows you another file that is only tangentially related.
John, one of those is for property tax and one of those is for income tax. Those aren't the same. Those are different. I
No,
guess
I'm
they're both
aware.
taxes.
I'm aware. I need it though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have one, man. I mean, if we miss the bills, we miss the bills.
I'm not walking away. Just can you grabs a pen?
I have to find another place to stay.
I've been
That
doing
is
some.
entirely up to John's discretion of what papers he chooses to grab and take from me while I'm signing them.
I've done these with you before.
Yeah.
I've done my taxes. I'm not getting the head on me.
You have to laugh or else it's scary.
Or else it's
I heard a
scary.
taboo hunter's in town.
What'd you say?
I heard a taboo hunter's in town, apparently.
Oh.
A job.
Oh,
Gary.
no.
Taboo Hunter in Corp is somewhat of a big deal.
In town or in the neighborhood?
Yeah, around. Close enough that the
mean-
word got around.
I mean, no surprises there, but I just wonder. You hope it won't be one of our contacts,
Yeah. Hey, maybe that Kleidos guy will get off your back.
Dang. Damn.
Look at her.
I didn't think they were that bad.
I did, but that's beyond the point.
You're knocking at the door.
Alright.
Let me get that.
This time it's Kleidos.
Hi.
Hi, welcome.
Welcome back.
Can we come in?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
They both walk in. Vulcan seems far less confident than he was last time and sort of gives like a quick, sort of silent apology and looks around nervously. Kleidos just rolls their eyes. Can we use this table?
Go
I'm
ahead.
using this
Yeah,
table.
this works.
There's enough space.
Sorry, Scav.
It's fine. Alright, we got sorry, brain fart. Alright, we got we got information on the job for you. We got the location. More alleyway diving. I'm
Joy.
excited. We also got these, so you know what you're doing.
Ooh, papers.
Who wants to read what?
I could take one, John can take the other.
Thumbs up.
John, take Isaac.
Isaac Shepherd. Shepherd family heir. Interesting. She, they, 5'8", age 27, Breleville Cannard, origin Newport's Nest. See below for the weapon. Ties to Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting. Known for wielding a variety of eccentric weapons from an unknown workshop. known for throwing large parties within their manor, always accompanied by their butler.
All right. Balea,
Butler?
Shepherd family butler. Well, there we go. She is 6'4", 30 years old. Canner threat level. Origin from U-Corp's backstreets. So whenever we have our U-Corp connections. Weapon, Sherikov Boatworks claw gauntlets. Okay. Ex-U-Corp whaler, graduated Zvi fixer training, sole remaining butler of the Shepherd family, and possesses an infectious condition. Avoid being bitten. All right. I guess that explains them.
Would John know much about the Shepherd family?
Mm,
I can roll that most funniest of knowledges if you'd like.
no,
That
Shepherd
beautiful knowledge.
family was more of a nest thing and a bit far out of your world. You've heard it before. Because you're a guy that picks up on names, maybe in the newspaper or something, but nothing more than it just being a name of a very rich and sort of prolific person.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think the ties to Lobotomy Corporation won't be anything you have to worry about. No more
that gets
taboo hunters left to care.
It gives me bad vibes.
I mean, well, the place is dust now. I don't think it matters.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
I'm more interested in someone with a butler choosing to do.
Any other questions about the
peddling?
About our two
I'm
perpetrators?
interested in someone who has a butler doing drug peddling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rings strange.
No other butlers. Their manor is a, it's a big, nice. It's bigger than this, but it's not like a, a butler mansion. Presumably, there's no other butlers. Presumably, whatever mattered about this bloodline that's noble enough to have a heirdom like this is left behind in U-Corp.
That then raises the question of why this might have gone from U-Corp to here. We've got explanations for our U-Corp. We've got explanations for our U-Corp connections and the potential, I guess, where the drug may be coming from. Who's doing the supply?
I can't figure out why anyone could go from U-Corp's nest to a shithole like here.
The noise.
Yeah.
If they were prestigious enough to have a butler, I'm sure they could have gotten treatment there.
Noise is only a thing for whalers and sailors and all that. Because you're a rich girl, wouldn't have to worry about it as much.
Lots to consider here.
You said we're just in another alleyway, yes?
Yeah.
What time can we be headed out?
Could be relatively soon. You have time to prepare and stuff, but we should be on the scene in a timely manner.
Are they
I feel
just
like
going
that
to be
would-
there? Or?
Well, the idea is that we're following them there. We could have arrived there after them, but I say your bets to follow them there. Is helps keep track of them.
What do we need to do? Do we need to
Right.
apprehend, just sting operation? Like what is our intent here?
Yeah, it's a good question. Moving on. Through help via association and with help of your office, the reconnaissance and investigation, we have confirmation that Isaac is meeting up with a unknown source, and we have very credible reason to believe that this has to do with the whale's nerve case. I imagine it has to be some sort of supplier, distributor, whatever. Your primary job is to witness this, is to scout out this transaction, interaction, whatever's going on between us, get us names, figure out who they are. Any violence is secondary, and at your discretion. However, because of the noise from the peddling and the parties, the people in Isaac's rather cushy neighborhood have sent out multiple complaints, and there's there's a very tempting bounty from the She Association on Isaac's head and that of and their butler.
What's the reward on that? Not to fight. I'm sorry. I just put you on the spot with numbers.
Yeah, I don't have a real number.
How much would it bring the clock up? How much would it bring the clock up?
I think it would probably, I don't know, it would either bring the clock up or give you, I don't have that worked out right now. Probably like 1 or 2.
Yo.
You're like 1 or you'd both get GP. Your choice.
Yo.
Yeah, anyways. But yeah, no, you remember the first job, I highly recommend you cash in on that She Association bounty before inevitably someone else does. But your first job is still to witness whatever's going on between them and who they're meeting. So make sure that's a priority and that you are getting the information first. If yeah, take out whoever they're meeting if they can.
Yeah.
Probably get you a bonus. I don't know.
And the Zwei would be alright with us doing an assassination job on their time.
I mean, what better time? Look, the only reason you didn't bloody your hands last time is because somebody got their own family involved. These are just strangers to us. Besides, like I said, if you don't do it, someone else will. Why don't you take the opportunity? 2 birds, 1 stone. Simple logic. Hey, if you don't get to it, I'll do it.
Got it, then.
Yeah.
He gives Vulcan a bit of a look.
Vulcan internalizes this as judgment and does not, and
It's
a
just
sense of shame overcomes it.
It's a question mark look. Damn, bitch.
Is there any Vulcan now? Is there any other questions? Anything?
I don't think I've got anything, John.
The location still is a bit off, but we can make it work, probably.
That's the unfortunate part of contracts in this sort of bracket. You know, you don't always get all the information you want. And following him means you won't get lost. Like Rookie over here is very confident, and you like to see that, but my advice is, whoever they're meeting, that's uncharted territory. And, getting violent might get you money and success and fame, but I think it could also get you killed. And, better alive and poor than, well, dead and poor. Not
It
every
is-
fight can be won.
There's
that's
certainly
my
a
second
choice
piece
to
of
attempt to
advice
take on
for
a
you guys.
butler, yes.
It would not be a great idea, I don't think. But if push comes to shove, you know, I guess I'm not going down without a fight.
What I'm saying is, not every fight's not every fight can be won. Sometimes you just gotta find a way out, cut your losses. That's a piece of advice that needs to be understood more by fixers.
Mm-hmm. Well, we want to get on the way.
Be alright
Yeah.
with me.
All right.
John, can we have a talk before you go?
Sure. Assuming y'all aren't joining us this time, of course, right?
Who are you referring to?
Vulcan and Klytos. Are they gonna, like, coast in the car again, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gonna
never mind.
patrol other areas of where you're going just in case.
Okay. We could step to the side if you'd like. It's up to you.
Yeah, do you want to just... Okay.
Scaffold
Oh, do I
choosing
need to
to
get out?
leave instantly.
That's Scaffold talking to you, who's asking for privacy. A British voice.
Oh, I didn't catch the British, my
Yeah.
bad.
No, that's fair. It's difficult to have so many people.
I just assumed Scaffold was
my
in their
God.
own fucking lane, choosing to not interact with whatever's happening in this room. Because that's Scaffold moments.
Hey, yeah, well, you're going out to do this contract on the Isaac and Balea. Do you want me to go check out their house and keep an eye on it and keep in call with you in case anything happens?
Seems tad risky.
Maybe, but I mean, it's a tad risky to just follow him somewhere, right?
I would
If I
say don't.
Go investigate into them more, keep you updated. I think this is a good decision.
Maybe check out the property, potentially set something up if we need to, but don't go too
Right,
deep
I'll-
into it. We don't know what they might have planned.
Yeah, I'll wait till Laz is out of the shower and then settle out with Daisy and be off.
Consider... If they're choosing to go into this business now and making it their foot inward, then they already know someone's likely to be coming. Which means, don't get caught off your guard.
I'll keeping an eye out's one of the things I'm good at.
Of course.
Can I have a quick second with Daisy? Or I just want to ask her what she's doing.
She's staring at the washing machine like I would.
Yeah,
Chad's in the washing machine.
why'd you put him in the washing machine?
There was
I've never felt so stupid.
Daisy looks at you for literally 10 seconds straight before responding. Deep silence. You got tomato sauce on him?
You know, Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
You not watch
yeah. That
things?
no, hey, kid, listen. I do. I wash things when they get dirty. I was just making conversation.
That's good. Do you think he's safe in there?
I'm gonna look over the top and just see him.
It's not on. She didn't turn it on.
No, don't do this turn.
That'd be so funny though.
I'm like 90% sure John. He's just Chad is in there with other laundry.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
like
fair.
spinning around.
Yeah.
She looks over at it and kind of puts a hand on her chin, like as if she's thinking, and she's like, I think he'll be fine. Look, he's got all those clothes to keep him safe and warm, and they'll cushion him in case he hits any of the walls. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. Do you think he'll be safer in there or out of there?
Well,
Like
when
when he
he's out
comes
of there,
out of the
you get to
pod,
watch over him,
would he
right?
be more safe? Okay.
Yeah. And when we get back from our mission, we'll watch over him too. It's a lot harder to watch him when he's in the washing machine, isn't it?
Well, I'm watching him now.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's because you have a beautiful mind.
I do.
You do. God. Well, listen, kid, I'm gonna get out of here. Keep
Okay.
Chad safe, okay?
Okay. Don't
Alright.
die.
We'll do our best. Alright. I just needed to know why that was happening. Alright. You all good, John?
I'm all good.
Alright, let's get going.
You got all the equipment on you? I don't care
yeah.
too much myself, but
Have they seen the tablet? Is that just like a
John's
thing he
always
holds
carrying
out?
it around.
What a fucking freak. Oh, it's gonna be just like last time, isn't it?
You can put no, but I mean you can get into the. You can get shotgun. John can be in. Or Walking
That's
can be
awesome.
back there.
We'll drive. That's awesome.
Or yeah, no wait, yeah, Walken is driving. Is he? Yeah, we're following the gang. Yeah, so wait, who's taking shot? Is it John and shotgun or Maggie and shotgun, John and Clytus in the back?
Yep. But it's a weird car where we drive on the right side because we're in a fucked up evil country like England.
Alright, do you have anything to talk about in the car? I don't.
That's bothering me. I want to be on this side.
Okay.
Vulcan's shy right now, and Clytus is also shy all the time. So there's not much talk between them in particular, but if there's anything you want to say.
I'd say I don't think I have anything to really talk about.
Yeah. I think Vulcan brings up where I've been trying to find someone to look into the chemistry of the whale's nerve, but I couldn't really afford any of that.
Yeah. I think Mag, unthreateningly like holding it like it's not holding it like it's a sword, but holding it, pulls her rapier out and is just kind of checking it while talking, seeing for any nicks, stuff like that. Just, I think a little bit nervous. It's like, I think we'll have to fight.
If I had to assume at some point, yes.
Hey, like I said, that decision's always up to you. Don't be afraid to just get out of there. That's how I made it to be this old in this business.
Yeah. I think it
Yeah.
is almost a dead car, though. Dead silent.
Yeah, we'll park it away so it's not suspicious. And then you'll catch up with the. 1 second. Sorry, I had something in my throat. You'll catch, and then you'll catch up with the perpetrators.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, do what we're paying you for and whatnot. Yeah, the car goes to a stop.
Like, we're there.
Yeah,
I just had to double check.
no, that's valid.
Gonna just spare a quick glance at John. Kind of like getting the
He
vibe
seems
if we good to go.
mostly nonplussed. Gives you a nod.
Sure. All right. Thank y'all for the ride.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. And shuts the door.
We gotta go patrol the area. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
John is gonna wait for them to be out of earshot before. Apparently, Fell wanted to check out their home a bit. The Isaac and Familial.
Oh yeah.
I said that
Why
it
does he wanna do
seems a
that?
bit.
Yeah.
It seems a little bit hasty, but I gave enough permission.
Yeah. So if we get the opportunity, we might head in their house. Is that what you're saying?
More in the best world, we'd be able to set something up to follow them back to the house and get the drop on them there. Bit better than
Right.
being in a
Correct.
hallway.
So that's the plan?
If all goes well.
Gosh. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about us just... I mean, I know it's just fixers, but... It feels weird just dropping into these people's house and...
I don't know if I have a particular current interest in straight up killing them. It seems odd that they jumped to immediately telling us about that with no preamble. Seems a bit pointed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in agreement. I'm also gonna stand on the ground. Let's stop levitating here. Sorry. Stupid.
No, John levitates. This is normal.
I'll stand here because we don't know how to levitate. Gosh. I guess I'm gonna start just looking around our surroundings. Did we get any information on where we're headed, where we need to be going?
No, that's the one thing you didn't get, is where.
Awesome.
You have a
Some
vague idea of where they
fucking
are now.
alleyway. And then we have to watch them.
Because you followed them. Here.
Right,
You can probably
yeah.
I don't know, just tell me when you want to... You're going to look on the surroundings. This is
Yeah,
a
I'm-
mostly residential sort of apartment area.
Sure. So we followed them
Tell me
here?
when you want to catch up with them and start snooping on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to just go ahead and catch up?
Yeah, I think getting our snoop on is the biggest
cool.
win for us. I need to pull up my fucking guile talents because I know I'm gonna need them.
We get no survivalism plans.
I'm John. I'm a freak. I need to start staring at people.
Yeah. It's fucking monologue time. Yeah, the fixers make short work tracking down Isaac and Balea. Let me get their tokens out.
I want to see these little freaks.
Sorry, the tokens were tiny.
They have character sheets too.
Oh joy.
Welcome for this game that has effects now.
Oh yay!
Effects.
Fuck
They won't be
yeah.
unburnt for they won't be unburnt for long.
It really
effects are
is Project Moon.
just any abilities I want to advertise or any abilities I feel are unethical enough or custom enough, I'll mention those. Some of these are real Pathfinder abilities, and some of these aren't. You don't know any of them for now.
Yeah, I'll keep those on the side.
Hearts in my
awesome.
Dark Abyss, Unburnt Offering, The Rain on My Barren Earth, Butler's Training, Rough Hide, Guarded Territory, and Fabiana's Grit.
Am I when can I start using John's stupid guile abilities to figure these out?
I don't know how that works. I imagine it's probably. It depends
Scout
on what
Sphere
you
would
want
probably
to
do
figure
some
out.
stuff with that,
And
right?
or it's knowledge local.
Would I be able to Scout Sphere some of those? Just like when we actually get going?
Yeah, any of them that are weaknesses or resistances, yes. Because that will be.
Or the thing I have that lets me do the other things. I can't remember what they do, but it's like I think I can look at spheres
there's one that
that
lets you know
someone owns.
spheres, but yeah.
But
I
anyway,
think John has some way
that's
to
around
do
there.
that Blair was telling me about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can knowledge local to
You can
figure
try to
out what
knowledge
spheres have been
local
used.
in particular.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
That's
if you
what John's
want.
good at.
I guess we're gonna start snooping in.
John's gonna immediately start using scrutinize, by the way.
Do I get my monologue first?
This gives me a bonus to rolls against them. It takes a swift action. Do your monologue. I'm just telling you it's active.
Okay. Isaac is brimming with a young and youthful energy and confidence in their every step. Besides them towers a large, imposing woman covered in scars and intimidating jewelry. Bandages cover what look like patches of fur on her, and strange bumps line her back. Still, the woman doesn't seem really concerned on hiding them. This is the Isaac and Balea you've been hired to spy on. Balea sniffs around before telling Isaac, "We're walking into danger. I can smell it. I advise you stop here and return home, Isaac." And Isaac mulls it over for a bit, and yeah, I mean, for sure, this whole thing is shady as hell, but, when has that ever stopped us? This is a city. There's no making progress without danger. You just gotta come prepared, and preparation, my friend, we have in spades. Right now, we just gotta find that garage.
Herm.
And
Do I immediately start guile talenting or later?
The alleyway is you. I mean, up to you. As you, as you begin to follow suit.
I would like to, on Isaac just talking, I would like to interpret intent.
Alright, give me that.
Right, we can do
what
skill
the fuck that
check.
does again. You can just do skill checks.
I have a
I
plus
forget I can
2
do
to
those
this.
whenever I want.
I mean, you can do those when you can ask.
19, it needs to
Alright.
be 10 plus target's bluff or will save.
10 plus. Let me check Isaac's stats.
Not impossible, they have a 9 in bluff.
They do.
Does that meet or do I
That
lose?
doesn't beat. It's a 17.
Unfortunate. +2. I have a
You lose.
19.
Oh, you still lose. I'm sorry.
Can
This is
I
so sad.
try?
Isaac's cool and nonchalant demeanor you can't really get a read on. They seem completely calm about the situation and composed and sort of just in control of their personality. What about you, Maggie?
Can I also try a sense motive?
You can try sense motive, yeah. Or what are you sense motiving about? Because John has a specific ability, but it's like, what are you trying to... You need to work
Actually-
with me here if you're rolling sense motives.
Maybe I try a sense motive. I kind of want to just do a perception. Get sort of the energy of, like... How, like... I can't explain it. I just want to, like... I guess, sort of... understand what we're walking into a bit better.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Can you repeat that?
Just sort of like, can I try and do a perception to just kind of understand a little bit of like what we're walking into? Kind of like, what's... I can't explain what I just kind of want a perception check.
Yeah.
Is anything off about the situation around us?
I don't know if that's a perception check. That might just be something I can describe to you.
I mean, these two are identical whenever you have a 23 perception at any time.
That's a good point. All right.
This woman is a freak.
You notice the how are you sort of like looking around while you walk and follow them, or are you like stopping to look around?
Following as we walk, or like walking, and just like looking, trying to see is something off, or because, well, obviously, Balea had that she senses danger. That's also the same thing that I'm worried about. Of like
something feels
what's around us.
Something feels. You also get the sense that something is weirdly off. The back streets seem quieter than usual. As you continue to follow the footsteps of the shepherds, they walk around and around, looking for that garage, and their footsteps grow louder and louder, but they're not actually getting louder. It's just that the whole alleyway's getting quieter and quieter. Maggie, your observation, you catch onto something really fast. There aren't any, like, birds or rats or, like, people in the windows.
Yeah.
There aren't people around, and as you ponder that in your head a bit, and you continue following them, you notice that the alleyways you're following them down are repeating over and over, motionless and still. The only living things are you and the shepherds. The sky is missing its clouds, though there's going to be a storm soon. The windows of the apartment hold nothing inside. The only touch of humanity is the garbage crowding the corners.
I'm gonna say in a hushed voice, I'm gonna look at John and be like, where are we? And where is everything?
John's gonna John is first sort of tapping at his own wrist, like...
I don't know, by the way, Maggie notices this all before John does, for reference.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm communicating that. And, like, after I notice all of that of, like, there aren't clouds.
Okay. John then, stops from where he's been pretty focused on trying to keep quiet, because I think Maggie's way better at that than him, probably. What's Maggie's stealth?
Good.
Yeah, John's is meh.
Good. Let me check.
He's trying to not get them caught or something.
It's,
but
okay,
then,
it's only a 4.
I'm better at stealth than you. Never mind. I have full ranks.
I just didn't take ranks in it.
After looking around for a moment and realizing exactly what is going on, John is like tapping at his wrist, like going an inch down and then 2 inches back over and over, like he's trying to feel if he's real. And then he's sniffing at the air and trying a bunch of different senses. And I think he's probably going into like, he's doing a sort of like calming, centering thing he probably learned during his time in the ruins and relic hunting.
I think Mag picks up on it and is like, that really puts her on edge. It's like,
weird.
This is that bad.
It's not
It's like,
normal.
this is as bad as the ruins? You don't seem, John, you don't seem right. What's up?
This isn't normal, no.
Not even slightly, no. This...
Mac, have they noticed?
Can I actually, yeah, can I roll a, can I roll to see if they've noticed what's wrong?
Again, I don't know if there's... I could just tell you, Isaac... I guess you could roll to see if Isaac knows, but Balea seems pretty composed, and you could roll a look into that, but Balea seems to be, like, outwardly, like, suspicious and on guard as they walk. Either they're just usually that paranoid, or they feel like something's up and are concerned.
Can I roll to see if Isaac's noticed?
Go for it.
What would that be? Perception or sense motive, or...
Sense motive.
Why is that there? Anyway, yay! Oh, I know it is. That doesn't need to be there. But whatever. Yeah, 20.
Seems that Isaac has noticed and is intentionally keeping a cool head.
I see.
And
So we're all just
they
walking.
seem confident in what they're doing.
Can I'm gonna look to John and say, I want you to trust me on this. And where they turn right, I'm gonna turn left.
I will also say, can John roll and see if this is like some low tier urban myth or something he might know of? Like, have we been caught in some wacky shit like the laundry? You know, the one?
Yeah, you can go roll a knowledge local.
Yeah, before I walk off into the labyrinth.
You have to tell me if this is a creature. You have to tell me. Wait, can I use that ability to on like Isaac and Balea's question mark abilities, and you have to give me fake ones?
That's awesome.
That's insane. Sure. So, I'll give this out to you a bit easier than I maybe otherwise would, because, John, you have a particular interest in this type of phenomena, this sort of urban endless
interest.
And, now, what do I give you here? There's a lot of special interest. You know of a lot of not actual working phenomena, but you've heard ghost stories about like looping hallways and like old legends. You are very much aware. It's a bit weird for it to be outside, but you're very much aware that the technology for something like this does exist, not just as some phenomena, but as some like usable devices, not by just regular schmoes, but by prolific people and factions.
I'm sorry, are we in the corridor?
Highly guarded.
How
I did not say the word.
What
correlate.
power? What like? It would have to be pretty high tier to affect like a fucking. There's a difference between affecting like like if you made one room loop, that would be one thing. This is like a whole set of this is a whole set of an outside area. This is a set of different like corridors we're going down, and we can still see the sky, which has some implications on how strong.
Well,
it might
but
be,
it's a
We can see a sky.
It's a different sky.
That's
it's
still
not
the sky, though.
So I think then,
and in a lot
John
of ways
just
it feels
puts
like
one
a different
finger up.
alleyway.
oh, what? See if there's wind?
No, to tell you to wait.
Oh,
What was my other question? Fuck, I just had it. Fuck, where'd it go?
By time.
We just asked about this being... Oh, the next thing John's gonna do is, his hand's gonna, his thumb's gonna rub across an indentation on the tablet, and he's gonna reach out to it. See if there's
Can you
any...
repeat that?
Oh, no, you're good. He rubs his finger across a little indentation of some runes on the tablet, and he's gonna reach out to it mentally.
Yeah.
And just sort of, like, feel if there's anything coming from it right now.
What's sort of coming from it? It's definitely active. Something does seem a little more, like, present about it than usual.
John is doing his, like, two flows of thought thing, where, like, half of his brain is sort of just giving an inquisitive feeling towards it, and the other half of his brain is, like, listing things to feed it.
It seems like you're gonna have to be more specific if you want to draw something out of it, but it seems to be more present than usual.
In that case, he's just going to... Well, while still having half of his brain be listing at different tidbits of information, like what he ate 2 months ago, or the most recent book he's read, or how Maggie is feeling right now, he's going to just...
think she's feeling right now?
Really on edge, and he seemed kind of out of it more than he would expect, for reasons he doesn't know. I don't know what the marble is.
Yeah.
But, This is
wrong.
He's gonna straight up mentally ask, do you know where we are?
Let me see.
If the tablet can speak or not is still up to you. I don't think I ever told you.
I'm
It
looking at the
speaks in
bingo
a
sheet.
way. The tablet, it doesn't say it knows where you are, but it tells you that it tells you that you are at the bottom of your climb.
What?
Maggie, we're going to
Yeah.
follow them for about 2 more rotations, at which point I think it might be in our best interest to approach them.
You think? I'm curious what happens if we turn left.
If we turn left, we may just end up running straight into them, which will do the same thing.
Fair enough.
We
In
could
that
we
case,
could do
I'm-
so and attempt to hide the fact we are following them.
Yeah.
2 more
Or we could
rotations,
just-
though.
I mean, theoretically, we could just kind of scream like, "Where the fuck are we?" I'm just like, I don't know. Like, we clearly don't know what's going on either. I don't know. It's up to you.
We'll take a left in about 2.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah, we just keep
Well, you-
following.
follow them, but we looks to Isaac, and Isaac, but Isaac interrupts and is like, look, I know. Look, just gotta find that garage. I'll find I'll figure a way out. Look, this is all according to plan, alright, girl? And then Belia takes a deep sniff and looks off into the distance.
Sorry. Dog girl moments are getting to me. That's a grown fucking woman.
That's a sad
6'4" woman.
She's 30 years old.
And living her best life.
God,
And
like every
she's
trans
having a
woman
great
I know
time.
on Twitter. 30 and getting called good girl.
He's trans.
Listen, that's the life.
Just assume that.
Her pronouns are she it.
Yeah, she's getting
Oh, that's
a good girl. Anyway, I guess we just keep following. And if nothing eventful happens before then, we're gonna turn the other way whenever at an intersection. We'll go the opposite way that they go.
Yeah, nothing eventful happens before then. You go off with your little intersection scheme. Tell me about that.
Well, we take a left. John is assuming it will loop us back towards them, but from the other
That
direction.
is also my assumption, but
This
it's
is
better
true.
to do that than anything. That is
It
true.
will loop you back. Yeah.
But we don't know that, so I mean, better to try it than
Like, yeah, does it are we behind them again, or do we like end up in front of them?
You end up in front of them. I don't know. Are you
Can I?
sneaky enough? Are you trying to hide, or
No, I
You
think
just
we're
wanna
gonna walk by
hide.
and I'll tip my hat.
Belia immediately sort of like, here, let me arrange.
I don't know if the pretend we're not in the infinite cycle scheme is a good one, Maggie.
I don't
Well,
know
I
what to
immediately-
do.
Sort of stances up, and then Isaac, hey, you lost?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, actually.
Hmm? No, I got business here.
Weird. Can't seem to find the way we're meant to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, these alleyways, it can be a real maze.
Yeah. Back
Well-
streets for you.
Okay, I'd love to help you, but I
No,
only
don't
moved
worry.
in so long ago. And, yeah, don't really know where I'm going.
Oh yeah, you have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a point to try my absolute hardest to loop back around in front of them.
Oh, we don't even have to try that. It's just gonna happen. John's accepted
we
this.
just keep walking, and as we pass by, she tips her hat again.
Isaac hits you with a finger guns. Is like, hey, crazy.
Tips her hat.
Maybe we're both lost.
These alleyways.
Yeah.
John is actually like John. As those two are doing that, John is giving Leia a look. Like, what the fuck is this?
Leia's sharing you like. There's
And then one more round of this.
Oh, okay.
Crossing paths one more time.
God damn it!
And
Maggie.
being
One
like,
more time. I can
all
do
right.
it. If you want, it's.
What?
We'll do your thing.
What, my thing?
Or yeah, you said one more time. So I thought
Yeah,
you
we
had
do
something
one
pulled
more
up
loop
one more time.
around. I think Mag's gonna just be like, okay, this
Hey,
is not,
third time's a charm.
this isn't normal, is it?
No.
No, this can't be right. Have you noticed? Look up. Have you looked up?
Yeah.
There's rain's coming tonight.
John shows his umbrella.
Maybe someone's futzing with the weather machine.
Look in the windows, and there's nothing. There's no one here other than us four, right? Just keep walking in the same street.
Crummy residential district. I wonder if they're gonna tear it down.
They might, yeah.
Put something cooler. Get a museum.
Oh, that would be kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, crazy place.
Yeah. I don't...
Isaac leans against one of the doors and just kind of takes a rest.
Yeah, I think similar. I just like... This is weird. This is so weird.
Yeah? I mean, yeah.
John also leans against one of the doors until he starts jimmying it, trying to open it.
It's locked shut.
John gets to his knees and starts lockpicking the door.
That is the one universal taboo. No one's allowed to
I forgot that's a crime.
No, actually, that's just during the night in the back streets. That's not present.
I'm sorry, you can break into someone's house.
I think so. It just can't be near the night in the back streets. I don't know. It seems inconsistent because we see people break into houses other times. So I'm just going to just
there is an extremely pivotal scene in Runa about someone's house getting broken into.
It's also a scene in LobCorp. Kali talks about it.
Yep.
Same scene.
Oh.
Yep.
So yeah, John's gonna try and lockpick the door.
Let me think.
John tries to lockpick the door. There is no lock. It's flat.
Yeah. Door isn't cooperating.
What?
Lockpicking isn't getting you anywhere.
Huh.
I don't know, what are you... Trying to break into a place? What are you guys here for?
We were going home.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. You? Me? Like I said, I got business here.
How tall are the buildings?
Very tall.
Are there any, like...
tall.
Are there any fire escapes? Landings?
No.
I love how tall are the buildings versus what do you do for a living?
Hey,
Sorry?
Isaac looks at Maggie and is like, your friend good?
John seems intrigued. It's bad.
Yeah, it seems a little off. You know, we're just, he gets eccentric.
Could be.
What business
Isaac seems to be more noticeably sizing you guys up now.
Oh, no.
Might be an urban legend, if I had to guess. There's no way up. Is there a way down?
You really think so?
Urban legends.
This is a wide scale something. Not exactly sure what, but something.
What makes you think it isn't a star of the city?
Well, if it was a star of the city, assumably we'd all be dead.
I mean, yeah, but you hear stuff about, you know, government's gangs doing this stuff all the time.
I can't imagine why they would want any of us for that.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Unless you all happen to have angered a star of the city.
Yeah.
Isaac is thinking. Well,
can I? Sorry, you go on.
No, you can go on.
So I'm just gonna say I have an idea. You're gonna have to clock, and I'm gonna go walk to where like I think that it tends to be looping, and right before that corner where we would turn, I'm gonna grab a piece of trash or something and throw it and see if it goes, and then walk back around. Is that piece of trash there where I threw it around?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, it affects everything. Cool.
I mean, it's
Awesome.
concurrent,
Good to know.
actually.
Here, I'll, Isaac looks at Balea for a moment. I'll cut you a deal. Tell me why you're really here. And, I'll tell you the way out.
Interesting. Does that mean you did this?
I was gonna say, I'll cut you a deal. Tell us
No.
why you're really here.
I didn't do this, but I know who did. Vaguely. I know why. Sorry, I don't know who.
If you don't know who, then you know why, then it must be something you've done.
I mean, if that's what you think.
If you couldn't say who, then you couldn't say they would have any reason to care for us. But if you know why, then you must know the action that caused it.
I mean, if I know why, then I know the action that caused it means they have a reason to care for you.
Or
I know
we
there
may...
is a who, I
They?
don't know the who.
Why would they
Are
care
they?
for us? Why are you trapped in something because of us?
What?
I'm nothing more than
Like
a grade
I said,
9
you
fixer,
guys were-
personally.
Likewise.
What?
We're literally
I
just
mean-
making.
You know the obvious question.
Don't believe I do.
Let's not worry about that. Alright, what did I say I'd tell you the way out?
If you happen to know it.
Yeah, sure, I don't know if you'll, I don't know if you'll be too safe coming along with us, but... Yeah, I said I would. Isaac kicks open the door she was leaning on. And, it leads to a garage, and they just kind of gesture their hand like, ta-da.
Mag is fuming, and it's all internal.
Interesting. Was there something that told you it was that door, or did you already know?
That's something that told me it. I had an idea of where specifically to go. There's just a lot of doors and alleys and places.
Would the same door in a different loop have done the same thing?
Yep. And it just took me a while to figure out which was the right door.
Interesting.
Has she been kicking other doors?
Probably
Nope.
not.
Or like examining other doors, or is like at all?
Has not been interacting with other doors. They've
We
just,
can-
Fucking-
she's just been briskly
We can
walking.
assume
The
they've
what
been
to-
doing it, like, internally.
The want to call them.
Yeah. Big.
No, you haven't.
Look, John's a big in his head freak. You've seen it before.
Yeah.
Well,
Ugh.
hey, so, you want to come with, or you want to stay out of it? I
mean,
can't
if
really
we don't come with,
stop
we're
you.
stuck in a hallway loop forever. So
I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, I guess. You'd find your own way
With me
around. I
and-
don't know.
what do you mean? I guess
Isaac,
we're stuck in a
Isaac
loop
and Balea walk into the garage.
Fucking, she's gonna look at John with rage and intent in her eyes.
John's a little
I
bit
mean,
too interested.
So
Probably not the
mad at
only way.
this.
Look. I mean, this is just the start of the way out. We can take different routes from here if you want.
John, could I
No,
Any other
we'll walk
places to
with.
go.
could I interpret intent again?
Can you?
I can do
Repeat
it
that?
anytime. I can do it as a. It's just a swift action I can do.
Let me take a look see at the text
Where
there.
is it?
Also, if you do interpret intent, they will.
Okay, I may not do so
Receive
again for
advice
30
from
minutes.
It's. We'll say it's not
Then
for
can-
30 minutes.
Can I just
Okay.
do a sense motive?
Yeah, I could roll
What are
it.
you doing a sense motive on?
I want to know if I'm gonna
It
get
could be-
jumped.
I don't.
You're gonna get
I
jumped?
do want to get jumped. I want us to get murdered immediately.
I want to know if I'm gonna get jumped.
You can give me sense motives.
Yippee! My
Oh,
plus
that's
30
a
zillion.
2, John. Sorry, that's a 3, John.
All right, I gotta clutch up here. Sense motive. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's maybe good. John, you consider everything that is happening, all rational, like, considerations, lead to the fact that you're probably gonna get jumped. And Mary Magdalene, you internalize this too, but you also feel like Isaac is being, like, decently genuine with you. And is,
So we are gonna get jumped.
In that
I mean,
case,
this is how people get jumped.
in
This
that
is
case,
step one of getting jumped. Is the infinite alley. What happened to Batman's parents?
John is going to activate a theory. This is not a hostile action, so I can't just activate it. I'm going to anticipate hostility on probably Balea. I assume if Isaac wants us jumped, Balea is the one's going to be doing it.
Leia doesn't seem to be as calm about this as Isaac is, and they don't really seem to trust you.
Yeah, so
from the
I'm
way
going
they
to
look at you.
anticipate hostility on it then.
Right?
Which,
so
all
anything,
that- All that
out of
means is
me?
we get some bonuses if they get angry, and that stays until I don't want it to anymore.
Right.
Can I offer
All of them
a?
in-
Can I offer a little smile at Balea and just see what happens? Just a little like. Mwah.
Balea's still
Grown ass
very
woman.
on edge right now and eyeing you.
She
Yeah, come
kind of
on,
shrugs
don't be-
and goes. She shrugs and is like, looks at John and is like, she's kind of like Scaff.
Yeah, she's a big softer, and you get to know her. Don't be I mean, be a little scared, you know, but don't be too scared.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
Scaff
get
would
it, I
love
get
to
it.
hear you saying that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he would.
John's gonna walk in.
We're
It's
leading
a
the way.
garage.
Yeah,
Isaac
sure.
and Leia have gone into the garage. You go into the garage. Isaac has opened up what looks like a industrial metal door into everybody's favorite. There's a really fucking dark staircase.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Yeah, it
And this
sounds
is
about like what I
normal?
signed up for. I mean, like, I don't know. Like I said, I just moved here.
From someone who's been a resident for a bit, this is... John thinks for a moment.
Not for a moment.
little-
How he's definitely already experienced this.
More common than you would think, actually,
The
yeah.
only man who this is normal for.
Mag just looks at both of them and is like, "No, it's not." Stupid.
Oh.
Can I give a quick look to Balea of like, are these people? Like a glance of like,
Balea reciprocates.
yeah, right, yeah.
Balea
I'm building-
squinches at Isaac. You're building rapport. You get 1 Balea affinity point.
Add that to the clock.
Add
Add it to the
shut
clock.
up. It's too
Maglea
many
stocks. All right, yeah, I guess.
You...
Sorry, you going?
Isaac just starts walking down the staircase.
Okay.
Keep an eye open.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Do you want to tailor? Or do you want to go before me, or do you want me to tailor you?" Pretty much.
I'll take the lead here. Keep an eye on the back. It's possible someone will come from behind us.
Sure. I'll just be chilling with my passive perception up, I guess.
Oh boy.
Like 12 zillion perception.
Oh boy, guys, are you ready for this?
Fucking no.
Yippee, I'm so
Oh my god,
excited! We're going
entering
into
Azazel!
Azazel!
Fuck! We're entering
Did you not pick up on
Azazel.
that till now?
Just realized. Please tell me you have a giant graphic, just like boom, boom.
Tell me you're gonna play the Vine Boom sound effect.
Vine Boom sound effect would work good. I just need you to take a breather for a second for me. I just need you to collect yourselves.
Okay,
Are we
yay.
collected?
I just don't want you getting mad at me for anything.
If Clord shows up, I will kill you.
If what?
If Clord shows up, you will be dead come the morrow.
Clord's not gonna show up, probably. Anyways, you go down through this staircase. Eventually, you reach another big metal industrial door, and before you, it opens.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. No one wants to be here. Why are we here?
It's sick! It's sick!
Unfortunately, Peak.
It's sick!
As the door opens, you witness a weathered, fading logo of a brain being pierced. A Lobotomy Corporation logo, the flag of a fallen empire. In the corner lays a dead employee, and the lower half of their body gored beyond recognition of what the red viscera could possibly contain, and their upper half posed in such a way as to offer a small flyer to whoever comes across the body.
Mag immediately starts dry heaving.
Weird place to take a guy
not a pretty sight.
on a first meeting. Weird place to take a guy on the first meeting.
Yeah, this is our first date, and you're already taking us to a dead body.
Look, I told you I had business here. It was your call to come along. I guess it wasn't really your call, but
Not even
not my
slightly
fault
our
either.
call.
John does want to examine that body.
I do hate this place. I gave you the examination. There's a little, tiny little. Let me see if I have it here.
Wondering if I can discern what killed this. What do the wounds look like?
Oh, you most certainly cannot.
What do the wounds look like? What type of damage?
Again, the lower half of them is just complete red viscera.
Well, does it look like it was like, crushed or swiped off or chomped?
It definitely looks intentional. It doesn't look like. It looks like slush.
Okay.
It looks like it's been
melted.
tampered with. Oh fuck.
I saw that. That was awesome.
Bingo! You get one of these babies.
Oh.
Oh my god.
A fucking
John
evil-
is gonna pocket
It's
that.
sick! Yeah.
And you get a little flyer.
It's
They're holding. If
sick.
you want to take the little flyer, it's a little stained.
I will take the
broken,
flyer.
And... All right, who wants to read this one?
I can read it. Or John's holding it, so.
I
John's
could.
holding it.
Yeah, I'll read it. Lobotomy Corporation Clerk Training Manual Early Draft. Hello, new employee. You've been chosen to work as a clerk in one of Lobotomy Corporation's energy facilities. There's many things you need to know before you can start being a valuable clerk to branch Y01. The page is ripped off a bit here. Each Lobotomy Corporation branch is a collection of departments among control, information, training, safety. Central command has been marked out here. So is welfare, but disciplinary is still here. And there's two, what looks to be blacked out parts. Your map of the facility should show you which departments your branch possesses, and your employee assignment training should tell you which department you'll be working with.
I have a quick question after you read that out. Can I ask, looking at it, I kind of just hold my hand out and I'm like, can I see that?
Here.
I grab it. The censored pieces, do they look like they were censored with, like, innately, or do they look like they were blacked out with a pen?
They look like they were censored innately.
I still want to try this, so I'm going to try. Can I try to hold it up to the light to see if I can make out any of the words by, like, any sort of metric? 'Cause...
Yeah, sure. You can make out the words.
Cool.
Ooh.
Awesome. Sick.
Just go to the thing and highlight them.
Oh, right, I had to do that.
You know what
I
it is.
also did already do that. I already did do it, yes.
You know what it
yes.
is.
Yeah, you know what it
But
is.
yeah, she holds it up and go to the light, and it's like, that says records and extraction. Huh.
Is this branch Yowie?
It's not, but it's close
Great
enough.
question. Hey, so I got a question for you, if you're gonna be tagging along.
Dude.
If you're fixers and you didn't know what you were getting in here for, what did you come here for?
I mean, we were actually headed back where we came from. I do low-level information work. Don't exactly know how you gotten us into what looks to be something the fallen wing?
As for me,
Hey, it wasn't too long ago, right? It's been what, a few months now?
Mac's gonna say like, and as for me, I host parties. Pretty much what I do.
Full disclosure, I don't buy it. I mean, hey.
That's my
Whatever.
honest answer. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Sorry, she's
She
like,
does
no, I
a
want
lot
you to
of
tell me.
paperwork.
Look.
so much work, so much paperwork.
We're not gonna worry about why you guys are here, because
Did you
clearly you're
want,
getting more than you bargained for.
do you want my business card, or?
I mean, yeah, why not?
John hands Isaac a Pinpoint Office business card.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it goes in for a handshake and it just like just says Maggie Green, Pinpoint Office. Goes in for a handshake.
Name's Isaac Shepard. Nice to meet ya.
John Davidson Lever.
Well, Isaac looks at Balea, and Balea looks back. Oh, I mean, you know how this world works. I'm still keeping my eye on you, but yeah,
That's understandable.
That will be water under the bridge if we are not in a fallen wing. This is way too.
Frankly, this
We're not
is so
in
big.
L Corp now, right?
Yeah, they have branches all over the city.
Really?
Man, we'd be anywhere,
I guess.
probably. Yeah.
That is going to
So,
take far too long to get back to N Corp.
By the way, what Isaac just said is not information available to the public. No, yeah.
Yeah.
they
You say?
They have factories. Yeah, the branches. I think would just appear are just assumed to be normal factories.
Most
I
of
think
the
that would be
lob
available
no
to the
most actually if it's like Limbus, most of the LobCorp facilities that aren't in LCorp are not known about. They are like specifically like
That's fair,
fucked
but I
up
think
shit.
like
Hidden, right?
layman could figure out that there are places they produce energy outside of LCorp. I think that's reasonable, especially if they're farther away big dealers, right?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think that's
fair.
an insane thing to.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of hitting her. She's like the biggest. I mean, she came up out of nowhere and vanished 10 years later.
After
Pretty crazy.
those days.
Gosh. Were you
Good
two
days,
around
but you
for
know what I
the
think?
Sorry, go on.
What do you mean were we around? It was
I was
6
gonna
months
say,
ago.
no, were you two around for before Elk?
Before LCorp? Fully says when I was young, lived near LCorp.
Hmm. Interesting.
Heard about the smoke in the war. Saw sailors go there and
Yeah.
return. And smoke was twisted.
Hmm. My fiance was from or is from the old Elk, so I've heard all
Oh.
the stories.
Interesting. That's yeah, that's gotta be interesting. Personally, I've heard all the stories about the other old LCorp. And
Yeah, the old Elk.
no, the new old LCorp.
Oh,
Yeah,
the new
I don't-
one. Okay.
I don't think we really call LCorp an old LCorp until a different has taken its place.
Yeah.
Anyways, I say good riddance. I mean,
Why is that?
look at this place right now. Exactly. Oh well, the people who managed it and in charge of it, just a bunch of unsavory people. You know, not pleasant types.
Did you know them?
I know them. I knew a guy who worked for them. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, this is in my mind. What the fuck is up with this bitch? Oh, anyway.
I mean-
I'm crazy now, all down the drain.
I'm not gonna walk
Oh.
off anywhere while we're in here, so you're gonna have to lead the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you lead
Yeah,
the
for
way.
sure. I was waiting for the. They walk down a hallway.
I dare say it's
Another
peak.
hall.
I dare say it's peak.
It keeps going and going. And
I'm gonna use
going,
the
but
John confusion ability on you, Taco.
Inevitably, you reach a door to a small room, and in that small room, there are 3 other doors. Well, there are 2 other doors. One is smashed beyond repair.
Oh, joy. Yeesh.
Well, splitting the path, gang.
No, we're not doing. Nope, that's how we all die.
No, I mean the path is split.
Oh.
Do you have any particular
Did you
opinion?
I
not
don't know,
know
but-
how to Hold on. Did you just lead us somewhere you don't know how to navigate?
Yes.
I just like.
Like I know that I know the ends in reach.
Her best customer service smile is dawned.
How much?
Of just like, I need
What?
to get through this day.
What is what? You were playing around with it earlier. This place isn't exactly a direct path from place to place.
We're gonna Might I use educated hunch, GM?
What does it do?
If I beat a DC 20, I analyze a 30-foot cube and can gain general information about it.
Well, sure, I guess. You can also just listen to the doors. Hear
Oh,
what's-
they are making noise?
What? What?
There is noise behind the doors. The doors aren't making
Oh my
noise.
god.
There's noise
Okay,
behind
yeah,
them.
can I perception check that then?
Yeah, let's
But you
let
don't need
Mac
to
do her
perception
thing.
check. You can just...
Yeah,
You can just
let me
put
kind of
your-
listen
You
in.
can just listen to the doors. I guess you could perception check. Alright, who's taking door one? Or... okay, I guess
They're
door
all
one,
23s.
You hear the
This is-
sounds of... you hear the sounds of a lot of footsteps. Just sort of... Doesn't seem to really be any purpose behind, and these strange, almost... like a little robotic groans behind this door.
Hmm.
John taps to look to door 2.
Okay, you gotta look at door 2.
Yeah.
Why did it... Okay, my GM thing squished. You hear nothing but the sound of shuffling machinery.
Can I walk over to door number 3?
Door 3 smashed in. You can't get through there. It's just wreckage and ruin.
Alright, cool. So we're between the feet and the robot? Is that my understanding?
This is
Depends.
definitely
You want to go?
mechanical on my
I
end.
mean, we're
Mine was
looking for people, so
You're looking for people.
yeah. I told you we had business. So my bet would be to peek in there, but I
I
mean,
mean, we got no other option.
well, we do have another option. There's the second door, which I don't
second
mind
door had
taking a bit
noises
of time to
behind
look
it, didn't
around. Hmm.
Didn't the second door have noises behind it? Am I mistaken?
Yeah, the second door
Second door
has
had, like, machinery
mainly
noises.
just machinery noises.
Well,
Hmm.
we had nothing wrong with a detour.
I am curious what's going on in the first door.
Up to you which door you want to go. I don't know how much luck we're gonna have backtracking.
John?
Bit odd that we're deciding this in your strange facility, but I would say door
Not my
1.
facility. Look, consider it a test, a little trust test here.
Alright. Fine. Yeah. Door
We're
number
showing
1?
you some vulnerability here, and we're seeing if you kill us for it.
Okay. John, we headed to door number 1.
That feels like it could give us the most information.
Yep. Alright.
So it takes place. So it's a short hallway to another room, and I have to change maps, and there isn't. You will not be able to turn around and backtrack.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're in our Limbus encounter. Choose the door with choose the door with
really
the
are in a
shuffling,
Limbus
or choose the door
dungeon.
with the mechanic.
We're in a Limbus dungeon.
Yeah, bitch, we're gonna find the golden bow. John's gonna eat it.
We're in a mirror
You don't eat
dungeon!
it.
I mean, John's gonna eat
Don't
it.
eat
I don't
it.
know what you want.
We're in a mirror dungeon
Hey,
right now.
just for funsies out of funsies, can you position yourself in a 4x4 space?
Get Belia in the front. Get Belia and
Mag in the
Maggie
front.
in the front.
Okay, nice.
Like this? Is that what you wanted?
This
Or
is
like
not
how did
a
you want it?
4x4.
How did you want it? Like this?
Like
The
this, like
cube.
this. Yeah. This guy isn't coming with.
Oh, cringe.
I mean, we
That
can
guy.
carry his body.
Hold on, hold on, I need to see if...
First trumpet starts playing, and I'm like, I'm afraid it's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
God bless Corpse of Control Team Clerk Epsilon 12. Rest in peace.
May
King.
Allah rest his soul.
They
Oh,
killed
fuck,
them
jeez.
for being
Hold
too
on.
swag.
I need to set some stuff up because
Tucker, you are
Isaac and Blair are here.
struggling.
What do you mean I'm struggling?
You're struggling. We've moved 5 different ways.
You being mean to me?
Yeah. I really have no clue what this is. I was trying to think of like what abnormality this is, if it's one that I know. Straight up got nothing. The only thing I think was Blue Star, but I was like, we're not fighting an Aleph.
I would love to have the Blue Star fight right now.
Black
Hit
hole
me with the
black hole me.
blue. I don't know if John's stats are high enough to not instantly go.
We all die instantly.
Unless you have an 18 plus in wisdom, Blue Star instantly eats you.
While we're waiting, you've gotten to know Balea a little more. I think you deserve.
Do I get a
some
treat?
mechanical information.
Treat?
You do get,
Treat?
you do get,
Treat?
Treat? No
you
treat.
can't say treat around Balea.
No treat.
Aww. Oh, yippee,
alright.
we got a lot.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that all tracks.
And Isaacs aren't relevant yet.
I like the idea that what she does is just a fancier version of that guy who's just throwing guns at us.
That is, I think, what Isaac might do.
She's just throwing like,
Upgraded
trash
throwing.
at us.
Alright. So yeah, you get closer to the sound of shuffling. And yeah, this will kind of speak for itself.
Oh god.
This is an awesome roll for initiative moment.
Uh
Let me put it. Where's initiative? They changed it. Where the fuck is initiative? What the oh, there it is. Okay.
Where isn't it? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna do this one more time, and then we're gonna stop. Wait, that's not the right one. Sorry, we're gonna do this two
No, we
more
already
times.
made a decision.
So do I just click
Wait,
the
this is
thing
the
in the
wrong-
menus that says in it, and is that how I roll my
That's the
initiative?
wrong track.
I feel stupid.
Wait,
Click-
no, click your character,
click
your
your
icon,
token.
and then do that. That's the wrong track. Do
Wait,
I not?
what? Click your character token?
Yeah, like click the token
click
itself
the token
and
and
keep it clicked when you press initiative, and it'll auto put you into the turn order.
Huh.
Yeah, Roll20 can have some fucking not awful features sometimes.
Damn. I knew it! Ah, I knew it!
Okay.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Unfortunately, it's cool.
It's sick!
That's okay. It's okay. I won't milk this. We get a little bit as a treat.
You are absolutely allowed to milk this. It's sick!
I'm not gonna. not gonna milk this.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
chat,
is
would
this
you milk
naked
AS?
nest?
Hmm?
What?
What?
I'm worried this is Naked Nest, and I don't think we can fight Naked Nest.
I'm hoping this is just a bunch of clerks who are out of their mind, because that's what John's good at.
Wait, hold on, I just realized. Gracie would never put Naked Nest in the game. That'd be bugs.
That's a you're thinking metagaming. Yeah, they're just.
Gracie
seem
would
like,
never put bugs in the game.
They just seem like office workers. They are armed.
Yeah,
they're
what are
kind
we
of just-
seeing here?
It doesn't seem like they are armed. They look hostile for absolutely no reason.
What are those
Um,
things? Just the things piled. There's just rubble.
Oh yeah, that's rubble.
Oh, from
didn't
when,
have a good-
from when it collapsed.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
get
you know
it.
what the event?
That literally when the wing collapsed.
And they're just kind of
Someone is making tea.
I hear it.
they're just sort of like making again the strange robotic groans, and they're wandering around like a person would, but they don't actually making any actions or like doing anything unique or personality wise, like some sort of like imitation of a person.
Don't like those words.
No, trust me, it's fine. I'm surprised you didn't immediately figure out what was going on here, actually. I thought it was more obvious.
I'm not smart.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just assuming these are
And then,
pirates who are having a meltdown.
Let Avnos do
I mean, I
stuff
would-
like that. I can't think of any Avnos
They
that
all
do
have to
it.
share an
like
initiative.
this.
I'm sorry, it's unfair, but Jesus Christ. But,
Oh my
but
god,
there's so
what
many
the
of
fuck
them.
is wrong with you? They
Yeah, so
share
the
an
clerks
initiative
seem
and
like
they kill us
weirdly-
first.
The clerks seem like weirdly quick with it.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You accidentally got one of the high justice clerks.
Oh god
Let's
damn it.
Zoop around.
Fuck!
Wait, no, shut the fuck up. It's control team. The control team clerk bonus is they have extra speed.
Oh! Oh! That is control team's thing. So they just all have ridiculous justices.
So, once again, the way forward is behind two doors. One over here, and one over here that we do different places and have different results.
Oh boy.
What if we split up?
Hey,
Funny
don't think that's a
things will
good idea.
happen.
Do you want
Here,
to
can
split
you
up?
see the doors, or did I?
I can
You
see
see
them
the
I
again.
can see the doors, but I can't see anything past them.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just need to. All right. We will
I
say
guess.
only these two have noticed you.
So that ridiculous initiative is a little bit more fun. I don't know, actually.
Sorry, you brought the NPCs along. I have more turns here than I expected to have. So sorry if it gets a little bit me-centric.
Nah, it's fine.
Did you expect us not to bring these two?
Yeah.
Where the fuck were they supposed to go then?
They're just gonna... I expected you to just keep on scooting behind them.
I also didn't expect them to come with, to be honest. I kind of thought even with the thing we had, we were just gonna go fight and not die to prove that we were good at this.
I mean, there isn't like a way. You would have gotten separated if they backed out. This one is... we'll start with Maggie first. This one's gonna shoot Maggie.
Yeah!
I pull out dinky-ass pistol, and against Maggie's flat-footed touch, because they haven't acted
Hold
yet.
on. Not flat-footed. I am not affected by flat-footed.
Question.
Okay.
Because of unarmored. Give me a second.
I can't make an immediate action, right?
Armor
'Cause-
training... No, it still affects your dex. It still takes away your
Oh,
dexterity.
it still affects my dex. Let me check. Can
It doesn't affect
I...
your unarmored bonus.
Can I do really quickly... can I do footwork to take a 5-foot step for a +2 to AC?
I don't think you can because you haven't acted yet.
I can't do it whenever I'm flat-footed.
Yeah, you can't do it because you haven't acted yet.
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate.
yeah, I can't do an immediate action,
Whatever.
right? Until I've had my turn?
No. Yeah.
Sad, Mag. I can't help you.
Nah, whatever. It's. I'll live.
Anyways, they fucking take out a gun and shoot you. Does this hit your flat? Does this hit your
Does
I guess
AC?
no.
It's exact. 13 is exact.
Okay, that goes to roller.
Damn.
You just
There's
get
nothing I can
fucking
do.
shot in the stomach. Take 6 damage.
Fuck. Shit. Yeah, fuck. I don't even know if she, like, has time to react to that. Or if it fully sets into her. By the time
And
that
the
her
other
turn
one is
comes
supposed to
around.
be to Kalea. Ouch, big A. I don't think Kalea's AC is any good. Yeah, against flat-footed touch, that hits.
They all have guns and you expected this to be a 2-person fight? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, John kind of solves this fight if he gets a turn.
Yeah, lock in.
Oh no, we're getting shot.
Alright.
We are getting fucking shot at!
I am under fucking attack.
We are under
You guys
siege.
got any idea what to do here?
Who's asking that?
Man. Isaac.
I think that Mag just turns around with a bullet wound in her stomach and is like, fuck.
I would prefer to handle these. I don't think we're going to have a very good time getting past these if we want to just run for a door, and then we won't be able to make a well-defined decision.
Alright. Mind if I follow your plan? Consider it a measure of your competency.
Well, we're both getting shot at, so let's assume we're working together, right?
Alright. We're up or down?
We haven't been able to check out the doors, but I would say down seems safer.
Alright. I'd ask you to prioritize here, but I can only really reach one of them right now. And it's a little bit of a crowded space, so it's a little bit of uncomfortable. But out of the little thing in their shirt, Isaac pulls something out, and it is a giant, like, sort of red carved. You know what trident? It's like a quadrant.
That's awesome. That fucks.
Except it ends in. It actually no, sorry. I started. They pull out a candelabra. A late candelabra, ornate red carvings, and let me check Isaac's sheet. They just point it at this thing, and a burst of flame comes out, and just fucking obliterates it. And
Alright, they're clerks.
as you see it, just yeah. I don't think.
Wait.
Would this wouldn't survive even if it succeeded at a reflex save.
What does it look like as a candle? Because I'm seeing the 9-2 in there, and I'm
9-2
interested
is
in.
fucked up.
That's crazy.
I don't know what you mean.
Does it look fleshy? Does this candelabra
It does
look
look a little
fleshy?
fleshy, yes.
God
I
fucking
really
damn
don't
it.
know how to describe it.
Has this bitch been coming into law facilities to steal random bits of ego?
I mean, people do that.
Yeah, I think they're crazy.
Boom. As this thing sort of just burns to a crisp, you notice that its form as a clerk kind of just dissipates into a little mass of purple flesh with one big eye.
That's what it is. NVIDIA.
I mean, it's got the
We have
purple
a
background.
fucking Railway 4.
That's really cool. And also, Maggie, does start driving again.
Balea looks at Isaac expecting orders, and Isaac then looks at you two. Take over.
Again.
I say go up.
I guess Balea's basically asking whether to take this way.
I'd say this way. Take this one.
Which one?
This one.
Because
Because that's the one I was headed for, but I can also make it down to the bottom.
And they are going to stroll up. And, nothing too fancy. They are just going to, you've seen the big scary claw gauntlets they've been holding around. They're just going to try to tear into them. Damn, that's dog shit rolls.
Damn.
I get it.
We can't even
She's
help
a
her.
puppy.
She's out, B.
Oh, so she just has little claws.
No, that's why she rolled like dog shit.
Oh.
The second one hits and cuts across the clerk. Once again, melding it into that weird ass flesh thing.
Oh, okay, so this was just a first turn is horrifying combat, it seems. That's fun. Well, so far, I imagine we'll be fighting something horrifying.
Yeah, the way forward is more clear. Balea, yeah.
What's the
Balea
size on
doesn't
this
do
again?
anything.
25.
Wrecker, you wanted to go up or down?
As long as you're standing literally right here, my effect will hit everyone, so you can do whatever you want.
Fucking alright.
No, I mean, you can go up or down, and people will be affected. I don't care. John's doing his John's thing this turn. John is gonna keep standing behind you, and is gonna, like, lightly put one hand against, sort of like the upper back, because you got shot probably somewhere a bit lower.
Yeah.
Alright, just keep focused. We'll handle the wound in just a minute, don't worry about it. You gotta tell me, though.
Yeah.
What's your silliest fear?
That's such a hard question to ask someone.
Snakes, spiders,
Those are
sharks.
I always get freaked out at the jingling of keys.
That's fascinating.
Ghosts, the
I
dark,
really like.
ghouls.
I don't like the dark.
And as Maggie says that, I'm gonna pop an aura on you. I am not going to pop a spell point, so it's going to be concentration. Which means I can keep this up for so fucking long.
Nice. This is awesome.
And, I'm going to designate these 4 people as safe.
I hate your abilities. That's not okay.
And then that will be, and then John will, a finger... Can I see? I can't really see any of the parts.
You can't really see it.
John's gonna point to
They
one
are
of the
in
corpses
range.
and say, they're pretty squishy overall. Just keep your eye open. And I'm gonna swap my theory to them.
Alright.
And that
I
will
don't know
be
what that
all for...
means.
Oh, that's all for John's turn? I remembered I rolled initiative. I have to start doing Yahtzee.
So it's my turn?
You go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be doing Yahtzee for a minute.
And get the aura thing. How do I put that on?
Oh, yeah, right. How the aura?
25 feet. 5 feet per caster level, baby.
This is ridiculous. So... Does that hit everyone?
It affects them at the start of their turn. So, like, it affects them at the start of their turn or whenever they walk into it. So, like, if they decided to walk into it from here to shoot someone, which they would have to do, they will have to make the roll. so you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. You could charge down
unfortunately, I've
here, and
started-
you'd still be close enough to probably
That's
affect
not-
one of
Doesn't
them.
affect this one.
I unfortunately did start my move action, so I had to keep going with it. I can scout
I mean-
though. I just can't do the calibrating.
Yeah.
And I can't then turn in a position further from the target. So
Full disclosure, these
sorry?
people are not worth wasting build-up attack on.
They have
fair,
like 8
but I
HP.
my scout is still a swift, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, go for it.
It's a 23.
They have no weaknesses or that succeeds. They have no weaknesses or resistances.
What about
They're
martial
weak
traditions
to,
and spears?
red, black, pale, and white.
Okay, well,
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know what those words mean. I love the idea that she gets that and is like, what does that mean?
You
She's
see
like,
a
I
little
don't know
badge
that.
on their clothes that says that.
Oh, yeah. What about, my thing that, yeah, what are their babs and their martial spheres? They're on the one that I gave.
Fucking is Bab is 0 and their martial sphere is sniper.
I see. Cool. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to stab him in the face. I don't remember what, Feint doesn't give, or Scouting doesn't give me anything in particular, but I do get a +1 on the roll into damage, right? With my Slayer
Scouting?
Scout. Slayer Scout, yes.
Yes, I don't remember.
So I'll just add 1 to both of these.
I think do you already have it set up?
No, I didn't set this part up. I set it up
Rami?
for calibrating wiggle, but I didn't set it up for
Oh,
Just
okay. Add 1 to
just a
both of those.
scout.
Well, that
yes, 26 and 9
you
damage.
kill this motherfucker.
Hold on.
Good. I wish I could have killed the one that shot me. Yeah.
You said that. Yeah. How do you shank this thing?
I think she's kind of adapted the way she's fencing from one hand up on her chest to one hand down by her stomach to stop the blood flow as much as she can. She centers her vision and stabs directly in the trachea and then twists and pushes straight out. Like swings her arm directly out and just tears out the Vena Carva with it.
Yeah, you do all these like tricks on particular body parts and organs, and it makes you realize all the more how weird it is that it just melts into an organless blob.
One
With
down.
a big scary eye. Is she like okay?
Most people aren't very good with. I mean, it's like it's Gore. Most people aren't good with it.
Yeah, she's a fixer.
It
Isaac
happens.
is trying to say that out of earshot.
It's not out of your 23 perception.
Alright, Maggie's getting shot first.
Oh, hold on.
By
There's
who?
a save to throw.
Yeah, you
It
can
started
shot
its
at.
turn in my magic aura.
Oh, yeah, it did. I'm sure this thing has an outstanding will save.
Yeah!
What is their prudence?
Love you asking that shit to yourself. Probably that's
Fortunately, you got
succeeds.
one of the high prudence tricks.
What the actual fuck?
I rolled a 17. What is it? I think
Damn.
I have like a 16 DC currently.
Yeah, it's 16. It sort of holds its head, and then it lets out that same, like, strange groan. And then it fucking tries to shoot you in the shoulder.
I would like to take my footwork 5-foot step as
Yeah,
an
go for
immediate,
it.
and I will step 1 closer.
Don't go that way.
You don't think? Oh, is
Or
that
wait,
is
no,
that a range
no, sorry,
increment?
you can go that way. But you walking there is like live sparks on the ground.
Oh,
those
I
are
didn't-
just fireflies.
I also thought that was a thing.
All right, what's your touch AC?
Add 2 to it.
15 plus 2.
No, it was 13 plus 2, so 15 total.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that beats. You get shot like around the shoulder.
God, this poor woman.
A juicy 8.
She's been shot in the chest twice. Is that my understanding what's happened to her?
No, one of them was in like the upper torso.
Oh, so worse actually.
And this one's going for Balea. Doesn't hit.
They're
Goes and it
fucking-
hits the wall.
They are fucking you up. How much HP do you have? Because John would be down.
12. I have 26 total, so I've still got 12.
Oh wow.
It rolled max
You guys-
damage, just so you know.
Do you guys like the bit of the attack name?
Yeah, I like it.
I
Slow
thought it was funny
suppression.
for that one. All right, we're still going for the top.
I think honestly, she probably has that up there. You could go down here and help Mag.
Could I reach there in time?
Could you?
No.
Oh, if you can even
Wait,
reach up
hold-
at the
hold
top.
on. If I'm there, then yeah, I wouldn't really have line of sight. I could just walk out here and they'd be
Can
in
you
line of
see?
sight, but-
Can you see over this rubble?
Yeah, you can see over the rubble. It's not high enough to
Okay.
obscure vision. All right. Yeah,
I
sorry
can't wait to
about
see
that,
Punishing Bird.
Magdalene?
Uh,
Yeah, sorry about
Ugh.
this. Sorry, I can't cover you.
uh,
Isaac blows up this one with Party Trick again.
This woman has nothing to say. She's been shot twice. All that's going through her brain right now is, fight for wife.
Your wife ain't here. Right now, I'm your wife.
I'm fighting for her.
For your boy wife!
I'm doing it all so I can give Scap an HRT injection tonight.
That's insane.
I do it all for her. I mean him.
I'm boy wife.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Valia runs up and sort of, I guess, just positions herself, and sort of takes a defensive stance by Maggie.
I imagine there's a shared glance between them. For a second, and Max spits some blood up and gives a little nod of appreciation.
Valia gives you like a curious stare.
All right,
John
that's
turns.
scrutable.
Are the healing bullets ranged?
You can throw them, yes.
If I throw them, will
They
they get
work?
used?
Yes.
Interesting.
can-
Listen,
throw- like, you can
listen. Let's
range
save that.
heal your
I gotta
friend.
be so honest.
You're
I'll
at like
be
half
fine.
HP. Do you have any
I'm
other way to
fine,
heal?
That's good. Until I go down, I'll be fine. Until she sees the marble, she'll be fine.
My good
Or
bitch.
kill the combat
John
is-
has-
is the smarter idea.
John has like no HP. If you go down, it's so fucked for John.
Just toss the bullet at her then.
You have Valea.
And we do
Yeah,
have
but
Balea.
Balea is untrustworthy.
We currently have a doggy.
You have puppy.
I don't really have anything else to do with my standard this turn is the issue.
Oh, then I think it's a fair thing to do. Throw it at Balea then, I don't care.
I don't think
Okay,
Balea
no.
needs it as much.
That's fair. She soaks damage like a sponge. And I was going to make you fight her.
Alright,
You can just leave. You can just double move into door 2.
Actually, I want John to go check out door 2. He's not gonna leave it, but he is gonna go, like,
Okay.
door to... ear to door.
Man, if he wants to leave, it'll be fine.
You hear that same sound of shuffling machinery. You
Nice,
did behind
more
the
of
door
that.
earlier.
Okay.
Or you didn't take from earlier.
EOT.
Maggie!
Alright, I want to do something to figure out what the fuck these things are.
Now there's like open, like broken technology on. Oh, wait, these things?
These things.
Open broken technology on the ground. You'll have to make a reflex save or take 1d6 damage.
I can take
passing
1d6. I'm fine. Keep
Go for it.
gambling.
You have a great reflex save.
Yeah, I'll be fine. She's going to scout and run directly up again and just do the same thing again, because you can just keep scouting people and there's nothing for it. Let me go ahead and roll my reflex save. Please get a nat 1. It'd be awesome. It'd be so funny if I got a nat 1 right now. I wouldn't even be mad.
Don't fuck it up!
Yo! Yeah, then she's going to, as soon as I can get my shit together, run up and stab this fucker. And she does have reason to hate this once. Alright, yeah, roll attack. I'll take it,
That
that's pretty
hits. And,
And
how do you
10
kill this?
damage.
Well, how do you avenge yourself?
Fuck. I mean, I'd say she runs directly up, and smacks it across like the temple with the back of her rapier, like the pommel.
Fucking sure.
And just bashes its skull in because
He
she's
just like
pissed.
crushes, yeah.
She's so mad. Mary Magdalene in
turns
the
into
awful,
you.
terrible, no good day.
And that's combat over, right? They're all gone.
Yeah. Do I have materials to attempt a heal check on myself? I don't think I have any in my inventory.
Heal check isn't gonna heal your hit points. Heal
It
check
does
is
if
gonna
you do
stop
really
wounds.
good. This is rule is written in Pathfinder. If you do really good, it does heal you. I could do
That's
it.
really bad news. It's really not gonna. It's not really. You're not.
It could heal like 1 hit point. I just don't want to waste the resource.
No,
we
it needs
just
to be
got.
over the point of time. I mean, the
For what
resources
it's
for
worth,
healing.
John is still concentrating on the, fucking aura, by the way.
Just in
Well, I
case,
had to
yeah.
put it out because I.
Yeah, you can put it out, but know that John is doing freak shit in his head.
Isaac looks over to John and is like, "Hey, well, toy."
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't feel like I recognize whatever you're using, but you probably don't recognize whatever I'm using.
I don't think I do. I mean, unless they're the same thing. But
Feeling it's probably...
I don't have time to.
You've been shot twice. Do either of you have anything to help out?
Nope. We got like, I think Balea has bandages. We got bandages and stuff.
I'm just gonna... Okay.
Yeah.
I technically
yeah.
haven't tested these, Maggie, so please tell me if this hurts. John, who understands what the bullet does after looking at it a bit, I guess just What? Shove? How do you use a healing bullet as an
You
item?
just kind of. We'll say it's got a point that you can just kind of inject somebody with.
John flicks the cap off the like bullet end of it. It's got a needle. It's just hold still.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 2d8.
Ooh, I rolled bad.
Hey.
That's a bad roll.
Health is health, man. I'm hungry.
My good bitch, the average is a 9.
I know. Health is health.
Interesting. Let's see if we can find more of these.
Well, hey, thanks for taking the brunt of it.
That does precisely
Maybe,
heal one of the gunshots, so... Yeah.
I'll stop getting on your case about being untrustworthy. It's
Yeah.
For now, at least, that's a pretty good thing to do.
Again, I feel like we have greater reason considering we're in this place now. But it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, trustworthy, untrustworthy. I don't mind working together.
John is going to be scanning all of the counters. I want more bullets.
That's so fair. So we headed up or down?
Up I heard more of the
Balea-
sort of mechanical clicking I heard earlier.
Balea just calls out John.
Yeah?
Brings the medical kit that's mostly emptied except for a bullet in it to you.
Oh!
Fuck yeah!
Thank you! Do you want to hold this one, Mag?
Yeah, I'll keep on to it. And she just stuffs it in a jacket pocket.
Good job. Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna listen into the bottom door.
Listening into the bottom door. I think can Balea talk to you first?
Yeah, sure.
What
yeah.
sort of home do you come from?
Well, she kind of laughs and rubs the back of her hair and then gets blood in her hair and she's like, fuck. I mean, that's kind of the funny thing. I don't, it's all kind of a blur, you know? Not really sure. Birth certificate says, District 22, I think. Hold on, that is 22 is V Corp, right?
I don't think so.
Whatever the number is for that, it's 22 or 3. District 23 is Warp. It's 22. Yeah. He says like.
So you have no lineage.
You could say that, yeah. I don't really know much about
rude. I'm the same.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's
yeah.
Not an issue. I've found purpose. I've found family.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Goodness. It's, it is weird, though. You know, it's like, we'll talk about their mom, talk about their dad, everyone talks about family, it's like you have no clue what they're talking about, you know? It's not like I didn't have them, it's just...
I'm very used to that as well. Working with the Shepherd family. My fellow butlers, I hear a lot of people's families and lineages and the relationships. So very busy and troubled. I'm glad I did not grow up in a place like the Shepherds, though.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I have loyalty
Hmm.
to my master, but that household is not a very happy one.
Hmm.
Not for the... Not to grow up in.
I see.
There isn't much. There was camaraderie between me and my brothers, but there was not camaraderie between the family.
Oh.
And the head of the house was... I don't know how to put it. Irresponsible and hectic with respect to my master.
Yeah. I have a quick question. This is separate. Is the laptop diegetic and can I steal it?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is the laptop diegetic and can I nick it? Can I grab it?
It's broken as fuck.
Fuck! What about the other one?
I have bad news.
The tablet is on.
Yeah, that's a blue screen. It's broken.
God damn it!
I mean,
The side.
do you think
the
Laz could
ultimate
fix
side
this?
quest. That's such a good point. I'm grabbing them both.
No, but I don't know. Maybe you'll
what
get
can
somewhere.
Laz do with a bunch of spare parts?
She'll be so interested in it.
I'm
That's
a-
the thing.
You will. You
Do
wouldn't
you
like
think
it.
Elk? I would say Elcorp would come and fucking kill you for having this, but they're dead,
Yeah,
so who cares?
Yeah.
And what? L-Corp is gonna come back from the dead.
Yeah, Elcorp.
Well, I'm
Alright.
grabbing them anyway. She just kind of.
You gonna listen to the door?
Yeah, and also steal both those broken laptops, and I'm gonna put that in my inventory so I don't forget it. They're mine.
You check the door and you hear more of the same strange cries, but in between them you do actually hear a human voice. A slight, alluring giggle, and then sort of overpowering it are the sounds of gnashing teeth.
Oh. Hey gang, something weird down here.
Oh yeah, besides monster corpses?
Yeah, we got weirder. There's a person laughing. I just assumed little girl laughter, I'm gonna be honest.
Come on.
John, while they've been talking, John has been getting his fingers into the NVIDIA.
What the fuck?
It's pretty fucking gross. It's all
Wait,
very
I see
physical.
I see a third laptop and 2 phones. 3 phones. They're mine.
You lose all the random pet garble.
John
Yeah.
can't really discern anything from this, right?
Not really.
It's not a material he
I think
recognizes
possibly.
beyond, like, gore.
It's meat, yeah, beyond like meat. It's like some simulacrum, some like abstract display of human meat and eye, and
I see.
Interesting, alright.
you also
God
notice
would-
Isaac has picked up some green vials, coasting
What
around.
is it?
Isaac has been picking up some green vials while
Is that
coasting
what-
around.
I have been looking at all these little green bits on the tables.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, I have John nick some of those.
No, Isaac has taken them all.
Interesting.
Just says Isaac, what are those? I'm just curious.
Ah, it's in Kevlin.
Oh.
Is that what you do here then?
Hmm?
I mean,
yeah. No, it actually is. No,
Admittedly lucrative. I get you.
no half. Yeah.
So do we want to go see what's behind the weird
And,
door,
I've been
laughing
selling
and gnashing
stuff.
teeth? Sorry to interrupt you. I'm curious if we want to go down this door.
Hmm. I mean, might be a good call.
It can't
Maybe
be
there's some
worse than the
people at a good
guns.
time.
Can't be worse than the guns.
Leah, something about her body language, she doesn't agree with you.
I am literally writing in chat right now. Absolutely can be worse.
I'd personally be more interested in that than the mechanical noises I'm hearing.
Yeah.
All
Shall we?
right. Well, it sounds like a plan. Traps have been put out, by the way. Yeah, let's go.
All right. I guess who's leading, Mag or Balea? They share a glance.
Meg can lead.
All right.
Mag can lead because I have a
Yeah.
buff on Mag, and as long as I'm not getting
Oh
hit,
right,
it
she
stays
still
up.
has the aura. What?
Get that out of here.
I need to move you to another map.
Oh, okay.
That's.
I thought I just fell down a pit.
They sent you to the pit, Maggie! They're finally killing your ass!
Since her inception, I've wanted to kill this woman.
Of course you have, I know you.
The speed at which my ultimate side quest is get enough parts that Laz can build Maggie a computer. This woman's life will be changed by an IBM of whatever number.
All right. How should I format this? Oh God, right. This right, this is what we're doing. Right.
If I see the road home, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm gonna pop off
That's
so hard. I love Wonderlab.
Funniest thing you could have possibly have said. But not yet.
I'll pop off so hard if there's a Bloom Office cameo in this fucking campaign.
Let me think for a second.
We're not that far away from the Bloom Office. I mean, it's 2 corps over. That's not that bad. 2 districts over. They can show up.
That's
within warp distance.
You notice it's starting to get, like, cold.
Mag huddles into her jacket.
I mean, yeah, you're all dressed for End Corps, so it's not a big deal, but it's like, it's cold. As you enter, you go through a little bit more hallways and hallways, and you come across and you come across more of those strange, like, lifeless imitations. But this time among them, you see a strange person in a long robe and smock. Instantly you notice a bizarre ring glittering on their finger, and their hair is just an absolute mess. And instantly upon seeing you, they are struck with jubilation.
This fucker!
Oh, it's this little non-binary bitch.
My God, I'm so happy to finally meet you guys. I'm Swatch, and I'm just dying to know what make you little mice tick. Makes your little heart beat. So why don't you indulge me? And they immediately, upon saying that, boop-a-doop-a-doop. This map isn't gonna.
You must be very glad we went this way instead of the other fucking way.
No, something beautiful was on the other side too.
That sucks.
Dead as hell.
Immediately. The wrapping around them seems to, like, burst into vines and gnashing teeth, and create an arm of like tangle and mess and a large mouth at the end.
Oh.
Is that?
Oop.
Is that? Huh.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
Is that Ebony Queens?
I know, right? I made this on fucking Halloween, and I was like,
It's,
fuck,
I think it's
use this as a
Pekachu and
Halloween
Goulet.
thing.
Oh yeah, it could. Yeah, it might. It's just Goulet, isn't it?
Because I mean, there's two Pekachu. I
It's
think
either a
that
fortitude or will saving
upon
throw.
seeing that thing, Mag immediately takes an instinctive half step back and is like, okay.
You can
Get-
position yourself.
get in
with
front,
the-
Belia. Get in
Square for the
fucking
start of
front,
combat.
Belia. Get
I
out of my
mean-
safe square. Okay,
Wait.
okay, we're trading.
Everyone's,
Isaac and John have
everyone's-
like a cube bumping into each other.
everyone's
Gee, I'm
scrambling to hide
sorry.
behind. Everyone's scrambling to hide behind the marshals is so funny.
I don't have HP.
And they are immediately approaching you hostilely.
I think since Mag is in front and between Mag and Balea probably better with the social skills, it's like, okay, listen, we can, are we just gonna kill each other? Is that the plan? Are we just killing each other?
Oh, don't worry. We won't be killing each other.
Oh? Okay.
This won't hurt forever.
Okay.
Um,
Pulls a
I'm
rapier
gonna
out, I
roll
guess,
initiative
is like,
because I
fine.
don't have hope. I'm
Can
gonna roll
I-
initiative because I don't believe in your ability to talk your way out of this.
Can I recognize?
Me neither. No, I can't. I might talk down, though.
Could I put together the smock and
Yes.
the
Yes, you can put it together.
Okay,
Wait, what's up with the small? Oh.
Mag, you're not
And
going to
the
be able
name.
to talk someone out of this.
Why is that?
How much do you know about the ring?
Oh. Understood.
Don't
Right, I'm rolling initiative.
bleed too much if possible.
Fucking shit, man. My rolls have been dog. I'm
This
still
is gonna
ahead
be
of...
great for the bleed rupture season.
that this will be doing numbers for Blupture.
God.
I'm
Well,
also noticing
fuck.
Expressionist.
We're about to get
Did you notice-
ruptured.
Did you notice that their name is Expressionist?
Yeah.
So definitely. Yeah.
I'm sorry for how much turns I have.
I forget how concentration rules work. If I cast something else, will I break con?
I think so.
Okay, I should probably just... hit attacks and... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Goofy
What?
ass music.
Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks, Taka.
I am so... This is awesome.
I know where this is
Yeah,
from.
Oh, I don't respect that.
Me neither. But the song goes crazy.
I'll write that on your... hey, I get to mark one off on yours.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Someone recognizes a non-fraudulent song.
Part of knowing that the song goes crazy is not respecting where it's from.
What is it from?
Blue Archive.
Don't worry about it, sweetie.
I think this also counts as an unrelated tangent.
Seems Wiki is not cooperating with me right now. 1 second.
I'm probably just gonna waste spell points and re-up my aura on someone else.
I can't believe I haven't crit once yet. I think this counts.
Alright.
I think shooting her in the stomach twice counts as torture porn. I'm going through and filling out more of the bingo sheet.
Oh, wait,
Anybody in particular you guys want me to take care of?
Maybe.
If you can take out the little guys, I don't mind to just gun down.
I think I might actually be able to handle the
What
little
was it?
guys real fast.
I still got the aura on me, right?
I'm considering... next turn I'm either re-upping my aura on probably, like, Belia, so I don't have to concentrate. Or I am, blasting and hitting 3 targets.
I see.
Because if it's just these 3, I could legitimately just pop them right now. I'm John.
I'm John.
The question is if we think SWAT's going to be summoning more.
I don't think that they can summon. That's off a vibe. Oh, it's a volatile ego. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry, I'm so fucking. This is peak.
I would say focus on him first.
This is a he/him.
Got it. Hey, when do I say that I've met this person before?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What? Why? Why? Isaac.
They
Why?
invited us here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Was this your business trip?
Yeah.
Well, how's it going?
You know, I don't know if you'll believe me, but the way I see it, it's all going according to plan.
All right. All right. Okay.
Isaac gives you a little, like, smile and wink.
You work with the ring.
Hey, I didn't know. I
How?
know it was the ring. What?
You're getting roped in
I
with the
didn't.
finger,
They were wearing
dude.
something else.
Dude,
They were
you're roped
something
in with
else.
a finger right now.
I mean, yeah.
That's gotta be scary.
No. Look, I just figured it'd work out.
Okay.
Isaac's sheet. God, I have so many fucking sheets open. I'm sorry.
How's the Yahtzee going? Alright.
It's going okay.
And they're just gonna target it at Swatch. Who, Sorry, I have a lot of sheets open.
I also have like 3 things open.
I'm John. You're gonna see something when you look at my view. You're gonna notice something really fucking funny.
That's awesome. I would love to. Fucking beats. They take 5 damage.
Okay, not that bad of health. And I get to go
fair.
first, so maybe we can get. Maybe we can
I'm still considering something real fast. If I blow that, then I gain +1. If I blow that, then I gain fucking what? +2 to attack, +3 to attack. I get a +4 to attack here.
Here, you know what? You know what I'll do as well. And bonk.
God, true color. That's so cool. This is awesome.
Welcome.
What's the damage on?
Thank
What's
you.
my damage dice right now for my? It's just 2d6. It would only be 3d6 if I spent the spell point. There's no real reason to. So yeah, I think John's probably gonna drop concentration on the aura. And I'm instead going to do my Blasty. I'm going to do Concurrent Disputation. I'm going to spend 1 spell point to make that a chain, which means it's going to go boop, boop.
Nice.
And I'm burning one of my model. I'm burning my Holistic for +1, my Mathematical for +2, and then my additional Holistic Underpinning Theory bonus for another +1.
Okay.
So I have...
Right?
Yes. I'm just checking
You
to
just
make
have to
sure.
hit a 10 then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll the first one. We're targeting in this order of boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
11.
That hits, and it's very sad. Nice fucking double sixes.
Oh wait, I rolled double sixes? That gets like +6 damage.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
Yeah, if John rolls the maximum,
Moment.
if John rolls the maximum possible on a damage dice, then he adds half of the dice damage onto it.
That's so cool.
So
Yeah, that's
if
what
I,
I had a lucky
UBS
moment.
music.
Let's hear it.
it's an 18. And then we bounce the next one.
They just kind of or crushed it. Middle one was important. Middle
And
one
Yeah,
is
I
different.
see that. They're an agent.
Then we bounce down to the last one.
Faith.
That's 13.
They were different abilities? Okay, hold on. I thought it was all the same. Okay, hold on. I think you might have... I thought it was all the same. Wait a minute. I didn't see
No,
the
each one
different
does
attacks.
different damage.
Yeah, I roll a different attack for each.
Oh, you also rolled a max damage on there, so this actually does fucking...
The last one
so
takes
the closer it
13.
does 13.
Okay, the middle one doesn't die.
That is...
The last one explodes, probably.
Yeah, the last one explodes.
John's wondering how the tablet feels about these things, having come into contact with them now.
Isaac, I told you we shouldn't have never trusted them.
Trusted us?
No, the trusted.
And Mac's gonna put a hand out to Blair real quick and say, if you can, leave me an opening on. So.
I'll move over here. Balea thinks for a moment. Balea considers whether she should whip out her crazy tanking abilities for Meg, and considers it, and isn't won over, but is considering it.
That's awesome. That's very sweet. I appreciate that she likes Mag.
I mean, they are kind of teaming up here. Don't Balea. There you go, found it. Actually,
This song is so silly.
wait. Okay. Bonk and bonk.
It's extremely silly to be coming from the most caustic of games.
Yeah.
And our good old swatches AC. The first one hits. As she tears at the left arm, in the wounds fills more plant parts.
Ew. Dead as hell.
Yeah, no more of those left.
All right.
We'll make it once.
So, can you move diagonally? Is that like just a?
Yeah, you can move diag. I
Okay.
believe. Hold on.
I'm asking for calibrating wiggle.
You move. Yeah, you can move diagonally. I forget. I think there's some rules about it. Here, let me.
I'm only
hold
asking
on,
because
I need to touch something.
I just need to know for.
There we go.
Also,
You
is
can
there a
move
way that
it.
me and
It might
Balea
take
could get?
more
Is there a way me and Balea could get flanking?
freaky. Sorry, what?
If I go here, can I get flanking? Does that? Or if I go here, or do I have to be exactly
if you go here, you'll get flanking. There are walls. There are walls here.
Unfortunate.
You would get very attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I hadn't considered the AOO there.
Yeah.
Next turn though, that'll be nice. We can get some flanking going if this fucker isn't dead. I would say, Mag is going to. Do you have to be within range to feint, or can you feint from super far away? This is the largest range we've had.
You have to be within range.
How far?
I don't know.
I don't know immediately.
I things about fainting with guns. Oh yeah, I think you can just feint. Yeah. Yeah, you can just feint from far away if they can understand you.
Does he seem like he can understand me?
It's tough. You're uncertain, but it's fine. You can feint them.
Okay. I will say then, that Mag scouts. So that's a 23 on that. And I get to know Fab and any muscle spheres. As well as any weaknesses.
Oh, any sphere, Fab and spheres and weaknesses.
Fab, spheres, weaknesses, and resistances.
They have acid resistance 1. Their BAB is 3. Their spheres are death.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright, so she takes a step back, and does a feint, which I need to roll a bluff for. Where am I going? Here. I need to roll a bluff. Nat 20!
Awesome.
Yippee!
That works.
Yeah.
I think. What if? They announced. They're like, ooh, Mary, show me how you fight, and they seem just
wait.
kind of
what name?
lost. Mary.
She kind of blanches at that and goes, "That's what?" And I imagine shakes that off and sort of feigns an opening by like dropping her rapier behind her back.
You have her full attention, but in such a way where it's no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's it for my turn. That's all of my actions. I guess I could move closer, but I have to charge next turn, so it's like, who cares? So that's my turn.
Control team agent's turn. They are going to set up their tactic, Militant Will.
Oh fuck.
Giving Swatch a bonus to their will saves.
That's actually a problem for what I was going to do next turn.
That's one of the things on here.
That is.
Hey.
Where is it? I'm pretty sure one of your high will save enemy.
Where is my sheet for them? Here, Mary, how about a little present for you?
What? Stop.
And this thing
What?
goes to fire their fire.
Huh?
Maggie gets crit! Like we said! I think if I hadn't healed you, your ass might actually be dead.
I would. I'm at
This
5.
thing, it takes out a bow made out of, like... It takes out a bow made out of just, like... It's just, like, basket, like, I forget what it's called. It's like the... You know... It looks like a
basket weave?
Basket material. Yeah, weave. And it looks like a bow that's made out of weave. And the arrow is tipped with... at the end of the arrow is a little bow. And at the pointy end is a claw. And Jesus and Swatch, having caught your full attention, sent her agent to pierce it like right in your chest.
Oh god.
Wait, that was the agent's move and not Swatch's move.
Yeah. I'm thinking of that bit right now.
Does the 19 confirm?
Hey, well, that means I get 2 notions.
Does it? Does it?
So yeah, does the 19 confirm?
You have
a plus 2 to AC.
Now.
You have a plus 2 to AC.
I could have had it, but I didn't.
Okay, well that's
No, you have.
It's a 17.
You have
so
a plus
either
2
way,
to AC for this. This is the agent's move, and I still have my thing up.
Oh, true. My AC is exactly a 19. If I had taken footwork, it would have been a. If it had been a footwork, it would have been 21. But at this point, I feel like I gotta honor it. I think that she full staggers and is struggling to stand.
Yeah, you're still kind of conscious, but you're down, right?
No, I have 5 hit points.
But weren't you at 20?
Wait, was it 22 total?
Yeah.
I thought it was 15 total. Oh,
It's
yep,
15
no,
plus
she's down. She's -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maggie straight up collapses.
It's so sweet to get to your heart. I'm so fascinated.
Okay.
Too bad I didn't get to see more.
I shouldn't have delayed my damage. Fuck.
No, don't worry. It'll still be. I'll get plenty more time to explore your heart. Ooh. Balea, cute little thing. You're up next. Show me your heart. And it is going to attack Balea.
Fuck, that is on there. I believe I did put someone goes unconscious. Yeah.
What's Balea's AC?
Bad.
Okay, so not worth it to shift my theory?
Not help. The +2 isn't really helping much.
The +2 is currently on the control team agent and not Swatch either way.
Yeah.
This song is fucking gooby.
The mouth end of Balea's arm tries to like rip into Balea's chest, and it just kind of like can barely nibble past the scars.
That's the power of rough hide, baby. It's got rough hide. That's your effect.
Yeah, exactly. Blaze, you can see Blaze HP now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's going
not
down.
looking great.
Focus on
Alright.
focus on the person in the back.
There's... don't... Sorry, words. I'm a bit riled up. My focus is entirely on the plan. And I believe this... I forget if this is 2 or 3 spell points. I'll find that after. Isaac catches both of them in the fucking flame.
Awesome.
And just a giant mass consumes this area.
Damn. That's cold.
That's-
That's hot, actually. Bro.
Yeah, that's not the candlestick. That's 9-2.
That is just straight up 9-2. That's so cool.
And let's see if they succeed on their reflex save. I don't think the control team agent is making it either way. Control team agent
Booby
just
ass
burns
song.
away.
Alright, I'm gonna need an action swap to swatch then.
And otherwise, and Swatch. Swatch also kicks it. Sorry for skill stealing as the GM.
That's fine. John was planning to stall, because that's what John does.
And
Swatch says, "Oh, what a burning flame in your heart," as they fall to ashes.
I know Mag is unconscious, but can I use the healing bullet on myself, or does John need to do that?
John's rifling through the pocket
John.
to where you placed
You
it.
can. We'll
Cool.
say you're like. You can still mumble, but yeah, I think John has to do it.
I mean, John's doing that instantly. This is not a better roll. That still sucks.
How much was it?
10.
Does that just go straight to 10, or do I have to subtract 2 from it?
Do you go to 0 before healing in PF? I can't remember.
I was at -2. I was at
You're at
-2. That's
so you should
10.
be at 8.
So is it 8 or 10?
You're at 8.
Cool. What was going on with Mag whenever she went unconscious? Was anything interesting, or just kind of
The marble?
bleeding out?
You were kind of half conscious, and just the like machinery and the yelling lady and Isaac's flames and John's mindfuckery were just complete sensory overload on your half conscious brain.
Yeah, I think she stands up and then realized that she stood up far too fast and immediately empties her stomach. Just pukes directly through the grating.
Yeah, John's got like a hand on
Feel
you.
this-
John's trying to steady Mag.
Just instantly pukes.
John gets your hair out of the way.
Oh, he's such a bestie.
Oh, Jesus. At least we don't have to clean this place up.
I feel like we get like a little bit of explanation on that, right? You can offer us that at least.
Well, we were looking for more enkephalin to sell, and a lady approached us with an offer. Had good proof. I had a good hunch, and we did some research, and we came down here. I don't know what else to give you.
Mayhaps the connection to the ring, or why they knew our names
I
for a
didn't know they
chance.
were in the ring.
I mean, it makes sense they knew the last name. I don't. I'm gonna go. She
I mean,
staggers.
let's say, okay, let me put it this way. If they wanted us to be here, then, maybe they wanted you to be here, and, I mean, if they wanted you to be here, maybe they knew your names beforehand.
And you don't
Can
have any
I-
clue why they might want 2 random grade 9 fixers in this.
No, I figured you'd know that. Maybe it has to do with your little toy. It's a neat gizmo. Some scientists want it. Freak shows. Maybe it's the
Science
reason I'm down here.
doesn't come to mind here.
Look, I don't know your side of the story. I can't help you with that.
It's a corpse.
They're all corpses.
Well, we need to look at Swatch. John is
There
rifling.
was part of me deeply hoping that Swatch was a little bit alive still.
The green is still there. The vines.
John touches it.
It's gross. It's burnt and crispy and...
John rifles. Are there pockets? Or are you just wearing a fucking smock?
There are pockets. Nothing of value in them. Nothing in them, actually.
Ugh. Mag is just incomprehensibly mad at this whole situation and deeply upset that not only did Swatch know her name, but also was calling her Mary, which is gross and weird, and she doesn't like it. And so this is just a bad scenario.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Uh,
What do I say? Look, there's a way out. You know, there's another side here. It's gross and it's violent, and you know, you're getting beat to shit, but you know, imagine bringing this to the Hana. Imagine the story, right? That's good money. You bring this to some other fixers. They can go figure out what's like, you know?
Are you
you're
going to back
right.
up our claims?
That depends on what the claims are, I guess. I
What
don't
worth
think
is
the
there to take this to the Hana
association-
without much proof?
not like we can take pictures.
Yeah, that's tough.
John, I should have John record this. Give John memory bank time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Want some and get fun?
I'm not gonna say no.
Hands you would. Hold on, let me.
Nice.
Did I have this written out?
Man, it will look good to the Hana that we kill a rain member. That does look pretty sick. Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
I'll probably be selling it.
Hey, you get to learn L Corp's secrets. You're big.
Yeah, stay secret.
That information.
I
Look,
mean, it
I don't
does
want to
sell.
just say to focus on the bright side, but I mean, hey, things aren't going to
Maybe
turn
they're
out all
looking
bad.
up, yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
she
know,
walks
Hollow
by.
would, but I just
think
hate to
she-
see someone so Yeah.
Yeah. I think she
I don't
walks
know, I
by
tried.
and kind of kicks Swatch's head as she's walking. Angrily, just like it's not on purpose, but then whenever she realizes it's gonna happen, she does put some force into that fucker.
John,
Uh,
John is like running his fingers through the ash for a moment, and just kind of looks at the. I assume it's still a bit of a manic expression despite being burned away.
Yeah, it's deeply upsetting.
Are you here for the office? I don't know what you want. I was gonna get up.
Oh, all right. No way forward.
Something was wrong with that person. Whatever.
I'm
they
not
were doing,
seen this
whatever
before.
technique they were using. I can
So-
sense it.
Yeah,
Bad.
on senses, John and his experience with the ruins. Can I put together the feeling of volatile ego and whatever Isaac is wielding?
I'm gonna say no.
No?
Can I retroactively do a sense motive on why Swatch called me Mary?
Like,
Just because I forgot
go
to do
for
that
it.
at the moment. Cool. I forgot to do it.
Oh yeah, John recorded that whole fight, so I'm gonna ask you some questions about that later, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the benefit of being John.
An 18.
I can... All of my stored memories, I can come back to the GM and
Basically-
roll anything I want to know on it.
My question is, was Swatch familiar? Like, what, how,
Swatch.
how?
First of all, Swatch seemed jubilant to see you all, and second of all, Swatch definitely seemed familiar with you. You can't exactly tell what that familiarity is, but
Shakes it off and is like, are we gonna move on or no?
We're good to move on.
I mean, I suppose you don't mind me asking. The real question is, did she know you, John?
Didn't really get to ask, I suppose. I don't think we looked towards me at all.
Too bad.
Did they look towards me? Like, even
They
once?
look towards everyone. They
Yeah.
look towards everyone. They especially paid attention to you when you were using psychic fucking powers.
Yeah, let me...
Psychic blast!
It's crushing her, guys. She seemed to get excited when you did that.
Okay, good bitch. Time for me to put together my fucked up abilities. I'd like to interpret intent on my memories.
Okay.
I'm gonna interpret intent. I'm gonna scrutinize the memory as well to gain a bonus.
Okay. What does interpret intent do again?
Interpret intent is a DC 10 plus the target's bluff or will save, and I analyze an action taken by the target creature, gauging their intent.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
go for it. Or do you already?
Well, I need to roll it. There's a +2 to this. Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay. Like, good bitch. What do you?
Oh!
Right, what do you?
Sexy.
I get all that.
You analyze a big. The action was made for a personal benefit, but not a personal benefit that was like how do I say this? Not a personal benefit that was like tangible. A personal benefit that might not have been not been entirely reasonable or personally beneficial.
Okay.
The emotion or need that action was fulfilling. You think in her talks about your heart, something about that was roughly translated to I want to get to know you in a weird, fucked up sort of way. Like I want to like see
no.
the like vulnerability of your combat, right?
We're drinking too much Carmen juice.
Target was very alert. I don't know if they are attempting to. What is that?
I
hide
also
how
get the
aware-
detailed. So
They are
If they're-
attempting to hide how aware they are of something.
okay.
Motivation.
Motivation or complex emotion the action is fulfilling. Need for justice, fear, retribution.
I think. Well, first of all, they are fully willing to let you be aware of their intent.
Okay, yeah.
I think, in fact,
They
would
talked
enjoy
about
that.
it.
I think it came from a sort of twisted want for companionship in a weird and violent way.
Rancid vibes.
Can you wait? Is Swatch still down?
What?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Everyone on stream will get to see what's ticking in my head here.
The insanity that is slowly roiling underneath
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Rack's exterior.
Maybe? I don't think so. What's going on in Swatch's eyes? It's a little
I
star.
think it's just silly gay pupils.
Eye color is sort of like magenta with a purple star.
I love where your brain is at right now. I got some food here. Tell me if there are any gross ones.
To inform you on the bit, I have pulled up an image of Daisy.
Oh shit! They do kind of have similar hair.
They have similar hair, and I thought their hair color was the same for a minute.
You just killed Daisy's biological parent.
That'd be so fucked up.
That'd be so funny, I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm done.
Alright. Let's move forward.
Alright, this leads you to a room with 2 more doors.
Yeah! Doors, 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 doors! I hope the next one has a boss that does 3 crits in 1 attack.
One of them is the, nothing but the same shuffling and machinery again. And the other, sound of flickering lights and humming air conditioner. Yeah, with a strange emptiness.
Do you think we should maybe just check out the machinery by now, or keep on our path?
I defer to you guys. I just want to kill
Yeah.
whatever is in there, frankly.
Yeah, show the way. You're like a little compass. It's only led us into danger.
Don't start
but
Dante posting
whatever.
at me.
Huh.
I guess if we assume this place is functioning similar to how it was up above, with it being sort of a loop, going into this door might just lead us back to where we are right now. Because it's somewhat empty, and I mean, look around us.
No.
That is
This is
true.
the same loop, though. That loop still had an exit.
The Hana are here.
Alright, well, which door do
Oh,
you think we
shut-
should go?
Let's.
I say we check the machinery.
I was gonna say,
John, which door do you think we should go?
interesting that we're putting it on me. Let's go with the silent door. Silent feels better.
Sure.
And if
Got
it's
it.
just a loop, then we'll figure out that way.
You go through not the machinery one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the other one.
Okay. Let me move you for a second.
Ugh.
This background is not. There you go. So this is just another abstraction background we're using because I'm not making a map for this scene. By making a map, I mean I didn't make a map for the last scenes. I took those. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Gimme Pig, for the clerk fight. And let me go in narration mode.
Why do I feel like I recognize this track?
Funger.
Ah, that would do it.
As you enter, you see a blindingly bright white hallway, decorated with smashed doors and corpses all along. Unlike the rest of this facility, the violence here seems fresh, like the blood has been spilt soon.
Well,
That's either a good or a very bad thing.
nowhere to go but straight ahead, I guess.
Are like the doors completely smashed?
Sure.
Can't really see what's inside?
You can go into the doors, yeah, a few of them.
John wants to
Anything
peek.
of note?
Do they have the do they have the lobotomy corp big fucking windows on them?
What are the no. These
Okay.
aren't abnormality doors. If you peek in, it just looks like a dormitory.
Anything interesting sounding?
We're not in fucking
like
records,
You
are
want to
we?
investigate the bodies or the rooms first?
I think
I mean,
John turns to the
let's look at the
rooms. You could
bodies.
turn to the bodies.
It's so fucked up to do to her after
Yeah.
she just threw up.
Who do you want to bring with you, each of you? We're splitting the party.
Belia's great with bodies, I'm sure.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Isaac
Belia.
wants to go in the rooms with me to steal more enkephalin.
Let's start. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
All right. All right, you head into the rooms first. You have to go through like like one or two. A lot of them seem pretty empty, or like lived in but not stayed in. Like the beds, like somebody slept there. It's not like there's stuff. You also see some empty plates, which is weird. But like a room or so in, you see these weird half-finished. You see this weird half-finished marble sculpture in one of them.
I don't get like bad vibes from it. That's not the orchestra, right?
It's not the orchestra. That would immediately destroy your brain. It's pretty small. It's not like person. It's like a desk statue.
John's gonna come up to it.
Looks like more of the artsy types.
I assume people would do art here to not lose their minds, but is it like it's not destroyed at all, right?
Nope.
What's it meant? Can I tell what it's meant to be? Can I get closer?
Seems like just like torso of a person.
Like a bust?
Yeah.
Cool.
Are there any similar
Not
parts
familiar.
around me?
If you go investigate the other rooms, there's some similar sort of projects, some marble sculpture projects.
Are they like different parts of the body, or are they all just busts?
No. Some of them are different parts of the body. It doesn't like make a person. Some people, but
I have to check,
not all
okay?
busts.
I have to check. have to
Actually,
check
just
it.
starting through them, and Isaac kicks open one of the fridges that finally seem working, and it's just body parts. Meg isn't here for this, don't worry. Meg is instead in the endless, bloodied hallway.
Yeah, so much better.
Do you think
What?
the ring might have been staying here?
Certainly.
Would you mind telling me a bit about... You said a woman gave you information on this place, right?
It was that Swatch lady, right?
Ah. She was the one who gave you the information. Okay.
Yeah, the information was that this was a lobotomy corp facility. And the proof was through the, like, lobotomy corp gear, weapons. You know.
Which means... that
I
yes,
didn't
the
hear
ring
about
are
the
likely
ring
staying
stuff.
here.
Yeah.
I guess
Chain,
John
hey, it's
will snag one of the
hanging out there.
statues. Alright.
And then, you look through a couple more rooms. And... you notice something instantly strikes you about this last room you check out. There's a pull-up bar on the door and a large Zwei jacket.
Ah. Interesting. Is it like closed?
The door?
Yeah.
No, it's like you peek into it and you see the pull-up bar and the large Zwei jacket.
Does it...
No one's in there.
Huh. Isaac, would you mind giving me a bit of privacy for a moment? Please watch the door. I'll give you
You
anything
can tell me about it
of...
afterwards?
I'll tell you after. If I find anything expensive, you can
Okay.
have it. That's not what I'm here for.
Interesting proposition. Isaac does so. Takes out 9-2.
John needs to pick... John needs... Like, Isaac will... John has been pretty level-headed this whole time, because that's how John is. John keeps a pretty cool head no matter the situation. But this is like the first hint of mania.
He's like fucking rifling all through the pockets looking for ID.
John is going to actually tear this room apart. If there is anything of interest, John is going to find it. It is
Sure,
systematic. I'm going to start by recording the room.
Systematically obsessed with tearing it apart so bad. I'll give you a little more than I usually would. You notice by the bed frame, it turns out is a faded picture of a person with long flowing hair and noticeable muscles, but their face is scribbled out.
Is it
And
the same? Is it the Zwei jacket? So is it the same Zwei jacket? It's not the one
Yep.
Klytos is wearing because they're not here. They're out patrolling, right?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Is the sword here?
Sword's not here.
Okay.
Also,
So-
there's a pack of cigarettes.
Is there anyone else in the? It's just of the long-haired person.
Yo, it's
Yeah.
Spy Gregor.
Spy
It's
Gregor
just
lives.
Spy Gregor.
No.
Bro, he's in the LobCorp facility and he's using Guardian.
What is he doing here?
He's getting lung cancer.
So you tear this place apart. Eventually, you find, just kind of discarded somewhere super niche, you do find a Zwei acceptance letter for one Polyklytos.
Huh?
Anything of interest I find is going in the John, like, recording brain vaults. So the photo and the acceptance letter.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you taking the cigarettes?
No. John
You're not
puts
gonna take
everything.
the ciggies?
John puts things back as they are because he doesn't need to take these things. He has a perfect memory of them.
Isaac peeks back in. Now that you
Hi.
seem to be wrapping up. So what was that about? Isaac kind of slides in and takes a look around.
Well, we're so deep in this now at this point. I think someone might want you dead.
Oh yeah, that's not surprising.
I'd assumed. I believe I recognize who this place belongs to. Which is strange, because why would they be here? This is Lobotomy Corp facility.
You do, huh?
I do.
Sounds like somebody might want you dead too.
That is the problem, isn't it?
What?
Which, if
Isaac
someone...
takes the cigarettes.
I'll buy you a pack later, don't disturb the scene.
It's full though. Fine.
And if
You keep
someone
that
sees
promise.
us... I'll say, if someone I know isn't telling me the full truth, and leads me here of all places, then maybe someone who's been fighting alongside me is a bit more trustworthy, right?
Yeah, no, I see it that way. It feels like we've both been played bad hands here. I appreciate that you see that.
If things remain cordial between us, there might be a better proposition than what I already have in mind in the future.
Likewise.
I'm glad we can see that in mind then.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't
Yep.
think there's anything else we need here, though, as far as I can tell.
Smug motherfucker to smug motherfucker communication.
Two
That was
bitches who
awesome.
can't just speak normally.
That was awesome.
Hey, do you want to go to Team B?
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna try and inspect the bodies.
Balea, it's like, are you able to do that? You could get sick.
There's only so sick you can get when you just upended your whole stomach.
This is not true. I've seen people get sicker.
Yeah, it's patently false, but if I don't say it, I'll throw up again. So, can I examine for cause of death?
They seem to have been brutally bludgeoned to death.
Oh, I don't even need to roll for that one.
You can
Just
medical
hold.
if you want, if you have any further questions.
I mean, can I? What is that? Is that heal check or?
Yeah, heal.
Cool, I have a good heal, which is why.
Check if the size of the wound is about as big as a Zweihander.
It's 17.
17?
Yeah.
It isn't a Zweihander. Seems to be a mix between bare fists and some sort of clubbing implement.
You see, doesn't line up with anything we've seen. Just kind of a new thing.
No.
Let's see.
You see Blaze looking at the wounds and looks over to you and says, James.
Chains.
She, like, kind of shows her gauntlets. They've been bludgeoned by chains.
Oh. Oh. The hell do you get chains in a place like this? Ugh.
Also, the bodies, and as you inspect the bodies more, I should have mentioned this earlier. They're all wearing togas, and, appear to have... I don't know, you didn't...
The cult
And,
of the
and,
Minotaur.
I hate this place.
and
I
they're
hate
wielding
this place.
hammers and chisels.
Oh, I hate
What?
this place. I hate this place.
These don't align with their own wounds.
They're
And they
they're
do, in
holding
fact,
a hammer and
have
chisel.
rings. Well, they seem to have been using them before they were bludgeoned.
I see. Can I look at the ring on? You said they had a ring, right?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
You can look at it. This one is distinctly different from Swatch's.
I see.
This... The ring does art, right?
Yeah, that's what they want.
This doesn't seem like the art we've seen before.
This doesn't. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem plausible.
The ring might have been defending themselves from something.
I think you're onto something. I don't know if I have anything else that's ominous. I think I might go meet up in the rooms or in the dorms.
It's jarring for me too. In U-Corp, while whaling, you don't see bodies. Not normally. You can kind of separate it in a way. You don't see as many, at least.
Yeah. It's
not
weird.
pleasant.
Yeah, not good. Not a pleasurable experience.
Okay.
Do we want to go meet back up with John and Isaac?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go into the dorms and just kind of take a look, see it, the stuffs.
Alright, gang, what do we learn?
Well, this is definitely the ring. They, I mean, they had a literal ring on their fingers. They
John
were
pulls
killed
out
by
the statue.
chains. Yeah, I look at the statue. What's that do?
What do you mean, what's it do? It's a statue.
Is it okay? But like,
Maggie
the
has
Marvel
a
dimension.
Maggie has a deep fear.
No, it's just a statue.
Okay.
What's that do is Maggie's instinctual reaction to statues.
Which I think is blanching a bit. And being like, huh. What, you just find that in...
There's a number
Lying
of
around.
them. I think it was probably some sort of lesson, if I had to assume.
I see. But the thing is, the ring member... Who
Is
the hell
fire
is having
coming?
a prowler theme outside?
Is fire coming?
Fucking just straight up the actual prowler from Spider-Verse. That's what that noise was.
Is fire coming?
Is fire coming by land? Or by sea, I guess. By sea is the joke. That's Paul Revere.
Yes, I think it was likely a lesson.
Oh, understood. Um,
And
the thing is,
as
what up?
Mag approaches to look at it, John's just gonna like he's not like he doesn't know if they'll have a reaction to the name, but he's also not trying to fully hide it. So if they hear it, they hear it. It'd be best if the information was kept secret still, but if they hear it, they hear it. Clytos is here.
Oh, oh, what, what? What?
Did you find hammers?
Yeah, hammers and chisels. Why? What's up?
I don't know if this is to be trusted.
Yeah, the ring members out there were holding them. They had um
John, you think
hammers
about
and
the hammer and the screwdriver.
Yeah, I do.
what's up with the screwdriver? I don't look at this.
It's the approximation of a chisel.
Ah! I understand. Yeah, they were holding hammers and chisels. But the thing is, they weren't being. They seemed to have been. Balea pointed out. It seems to be defending themselves. They weren't killed. They weren't killed by the hammers, right? It was chains that did it, right? Am I correct?
Chains.
Like gauntlets or chains.
The middle.
Not
It's the only thing I can
impossible.
think is, was the middle here too?
Are
Is it 2 fingers and one?
what would they be
a
doing
corpse
in this
or
corp?
Yeah, what would the middle be doing here? I don't understand. The ring I can get. They're weird, right? They're all, you know, the reputation on the streets. But the middle, I can't see why they would want to go down to a shithole like this. No, no
Yeah,
offense, Isaac.
Middle gets in fights with people all the time. Could just be some, I don't know, war over some revenge, you know, like in the book.
Yeah.
I have to
I
wonder.
will say.
What, as far as I'm aware, many of the people in any particular ring are just people living in areas they control. Civilians who kind of just have to go along with whatever they say, because otherwise they get. Well, they politely get murdered.
I mean, there's no real ring in Court back streets, at least the part where we are.
That's the question.
Yeah, like.
There's I know there's some middle. Not much, but I heard some plans are being made.
Oh. You want to walk and talk and just
Yeah.
move on? This is getting weird. Did you know about all of this, or
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Isaac?
Know about all of what? The ring? No. I knew this was gonna go weird though.
Why were we trapped in that loop? And trapped in the alleys.
You did. What caused that? You said you knew, right?
No, I mean, like it was like some deck that puts you in a corridor, right?
Yeah, and
I
the
mean,
connection to the ring would make more sense there.
Yep.
Do we know about the corridor? Is that public knowledge?
Probably not. I think John would.
John is a freak,
I mean, it's
so
something you
John
could
does.
figure out. It's very much John's area of shit you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I
John
do
does?
think that then Mag holds her hand up. It's like corridor. What?
I'll explain the idea behind it as we go.
Okay. And
But-
we can walk to the next area. I imagine as we're talking.
That's concerning. Because who did it and why? That's extremely guarded tech to be used here.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't think Swatch, that was the name of who we just fought. While they were a problem, I wouldn't think they were, based on the fact that we survived, I wouldn't think they were high enough in the ring to have access to tech like the corridor so simply.
To use it at will.
And, Mag,
Yeah.
the easiest way to think of the corridor is like an infinite stretch of space that connects any other space.
What?
Look, all you gotta know is there's hallways, and the doors lead to doors they shouldn't lead to.
This makes more sense. Okay.
If someone in the ring has used the corridor in any two particular places, they can always come back to any of those places.
Okay.
I wonder if we'd be able to get our way back here.
As far as
By using their corridor?
I've never been in a corridor, obviously, but I believe they're very difficult to traverse. And you don't want to get lost in something like that. You really don't.
No, you do not.
You'll be lucky if someone can hear you banging on the wall.
Alright, you get to another two doors. Same thing.
Yeah!
One of-
Fuck yeah!
One of them, the shuffling of machinery, and the other has no noise again, but it just seems cold.
I feel like,
I think we should check the machinery out sooner or later, right?
yeah. But we've gotten so much information from here.
Oh yeah, but if you're right, we are in the corridor. We'll probably find our way back here soon, right?
I don't think we can
I mean, by the
trust this
same
going
logic,
forever.
machinery isn't going anywhere, clearly.
That is fair.
I wouldn't trust that this will happen forever. Someone's put us here for a reason, which means we'll get through this eventually, and something's gonna have to be missed, I assume.
Yeah.
But I do think let's check it out. Be ready to fight, though, I assume.
Machinery?
So which one are we going through?
The machinery.
Sure.
Bitches.
I know Taco is having an incredible time watching us ponder this.
Bitches. Bitches, guess what time it is?
Is it a Dawn of Green?
No! No!
Oh, I thought we were getting Dawn of Green.
How would you get Dawn of Green?
What's Dawn's the first one, right? It's dawn, noon, dusk, midnight?
Yeah, but like, that doesn't just happen.
You hear machinery clicking around behind a door in a fucking lob facility. Why would I think we'd get Dawn of Green?
There's 99% machinery. It's a facility.
Stop beefing in session. Take it to the bedroom, dude.
So
We aren't allowed to talk about Broad Moon in the bedroom anymore after what happened.
Yeah.
Well,
We
dead.
started talking about the unchanging. Or no, not the
My peanuts is
Things
gone.
got heated. It's gone. Nothing,
Anyway,
nothing
what is
there.
our decision we have to make? We're listening to the Limbus decision music.
We go to another room. Just a piece of machinery. A few corpses of clerks starts splayed out. Nothing to report except parts of their flesh are turned into that gross mush. There appear to be 2 other doors with little pieces of paper taped to them. And, small closets by the doors. Isaac immediately rushes for one of the closets.
Okay,
I'll check out
fine.
another one because I want the ego, fucker.
Oh my god, it's ego, isn't it? I didn't even consider that. Yeah, let's, I guess, just look for one of the closets. What do the papers say? I'll read those while John goes and
Which one do
scrambles
you
for...
read first? First or second?
First.
Yeah, actually, there's... Alright. Yeah, you can read this one.
I mean, do you want to read them? Do you want me to read them the other way?
No, I
Their
think
last
John should
split
read the other
piece.
one. No, this is Blair's to read. Back off. You can read the other one.
Okay.
It's blank. Never mind. It's dark mode formatting.
What do you mean?
bitch.
I can read. Oh, it's white text on. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I can't catch when that happens. I'm in dark mode.
I'll read the second one as well if you want. Since you're
Gracie
scrambling
seems to
for
think.
ego.
Gracie seems to think I should.
No, I want you to read this one. Lara, I want you to read this one.
Okay. Their last piece, abnormality observation log. But no matter how hard they try, they cannot find the risk level test. Appearance, a door, part of it is made out of rickety bark, and part of it is made out of refined, ornate, artistically carved and painted wood. And the rest of this is redacted. Managerial information. Behind the door, labeled their last piece 1, is an extra dimensional space that consists of a staircase going down. No employees have ever reached the bottom of the staircase. Once the descent down reaches a certain point, the employee cannot return to the top of the staircase. 2. Employees who traveled the staircase discovered an entity resembling a... Okay. Their last piece 2, trying to climb it. And it's blacked out again. 3. If an employee opens their last piece 1 while the containment door is opened, even more blacked out information. Useful manager information, right? Helps you understand how to...
Alright, John, do you want to read the other one?
Yeah. John, whenever John checks it out. God, I fucking love Custom Abnos. Thank you for doing this to me.
Whoa!
Not too
Nymph.
bad.
Abnormality observation log.
This one's real.
Sussex Road is
this
filled
real?
with receivers that need blood. Risk Zion. Appearance, nothing that says. Managerial information 1. Nymph is constantly filling its ID bag with its own blood. It will offer blood bags to employees. 2. Attempts to inject the blood bag into employees shows no sign of effects. However, consuming the blood directly has healing properties to injured employees. 3. Nymph will accept blood donations from employees, although it may seem violent at first. Its means seem violent at first, it will regrow the injured employees. The donated blood redacted. Huh. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question we're wondering. Well, what is it? Do we know about abnormalities? Do we know those exist?
No.
No.
You could,
Yeah.
but I highly doubt it.
So it's just like, why is this is like a PSA for something? What is this? Hey, wait, hold on. I have some...
Seems like monsters.
Isaac popped out.
believe one of my languages is Hebrew. Actually, do I recognize the letters? Does that give me anything of note?
I don't know. You recognize? No, you just know it's Hebrew.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, these are. This is how Elcorp gets its energy.
With monsters? I thought they didn't let those in the city.
They let monsters in the city, kind of. I mean, like, crabs and shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking monsters. And then, you talk to them and, it makes encephalin. Something like that. You do work. I don't know. seems to just be
That's-
fucking with them until they shoot out green goo.
This
I don't know.
one seems like it can heal you, which is good, I suppose.
Hey. Where do you think they are?
Behind these doors, if I had to guess.
Definitely behind the doors.
What was that?
Behind the
Hold on,
doors, if I had to guess.
Yeah, Gracie, what did you say?
I
Same
also
thing.
said that.
Oh. Can we peek in the door?
You probably shouldn't peek into yours that says, don't fucking open it. I'm getting
I'm
a
just
phone
peeking in, I'm
call.
not opening it.
No, the door is their last piece is
Uh,
behind that door. But also, like, kind of a weird allurement. None of them are strong enough to have a major impact on your psyche, but they're feelings you can feel.
What about looking at Nymph? Because considering hearing that it can heal you and that she's still to some extent actively bleeding out, that sounds rather appealing.
You look at Nymph and you feel grossed out.
It's deeply disgusting, yeah.
sorry, I had a phone call. What is it? Is it
Well,
just
yes,
their
kind
ego
of.
gear?
No, they're behind the doors, and
Oh,
Meg is
okay.
peeping at them. Leia's kind of watching with you. Isaac has mentioned them, but I've never seen what they look like.
If this one could heal, I could go in.
Are you sure? Do what you want.
Nothing about this says that it's particularly dangerous, I suppose.
But Leia mentions I don't need the healing yet. And
I'd like it.
sort of starts like you almost get the sense they're focusing in for a moment, and then they use their self-healing ability,
That's awesome.
which is I was gonna throw them at you, by the way. Smiley face.
She's so cute.
I will
Sorry.
admit
Like
there is
her.
a part of me that is dreadfully
They're
curious.
acting gay on camera.
Oh my god, that's
fuck,
they're
I'll
acting
let you
gay
gay
for a
on
woman on
camera.
camera?
Alright, I'll fill out the square. You
How are
fucking
our cards
redacted.
looking?
I'm winning.
So sad.
I've got 6, you've got 4.
Okay. Yeah, I'll step inside Nymph if no one. I do kind of just want to know.
Right,
Oh,
you
hold
see it.
on. And I hand him the encapsulin vial.
And who?
Okay.
I hand John the encapsulin vial in case this thing has some fear effects.
Yeah, you get like a gross, really like gross, uncomfortable feeling getting near it. Prolonged.
John has an ability.
interaction.
John has an ability about having extremely strong mental. I think I can do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not worried, you're not worried. The thing,
I just need to step in and accept a blood bag, right?
I mean, you don't know.
John's gonna open the door.
Yeah, you see it behind that door.
Nymph is.
Viewers at home, look up Nymph,
Yeah.
Lobotomy Corp or Olympus Company wiki.
This is the This is the blood bag one.
You should
Resembles a fleshy and human nurse with a there's a white nurse uniform. Her right arm is long and disfigured and wrapped in bandages, and ends with a giant pair of scissors. And its other arm is holding up like an IV bag, and it doesn't really have legs.
It is like monsters.
It looks at you, and it snips a little bit. And it
Hello.
plucks a blood bag and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Do you attempt to interact with it in any way?
John reaches out to take the blood bag.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
John waves a little and then leaves.
It seems to be discomforted by your wave, but the lack of a strong action means that it isn't set off. You come back with blood bag.
That was about as simple as it could be.
How'd it go? Okay.
Well, I've got blood. Unfortunately, you are going to have to eat this.
Oh, what? You didn't tell me that part? Oh, God. She stares at the as it were, the phlebotomy pack.
Phlebotomy blurperation.
And she... oh God, this is her worst nightmare, but she's so low. She needs the healing.
Close your eyes and I can plug your nose.
It is.
I think she straight up just...
Your ancestors'
Yeah.
animals have been doing this for generations. It won't be okay.
You're right. And she closes her eyes, and when I explain this as she is shooting this blood, I mean she is like a shot. Like, she just downs it as fast as she can.
Heal 2d8 plus 2.
I'll let you roll these, because mine have been unlucky.
How do you do rolls? Is there
Flash
a
roll.
chat?
Or slash R, I think, works. Or there's, on the
Is it-
left, there's a little dice symbol you can press.
Hey, I'll take it.
That's 10? That's good. Does Meg... Like, is it, like, visible that she just drank from a blood bag?
Her
You got those
entire mouth-
teethies, bitch. I thought you'd be used to
Her
this.
Her entire mouth is just completely stained red. And
Meg
she is...
walking around with bullet holes and an arrow... and, like, an arrow wound and her mouth covered in blood.
She's-
That's exactly
Does
what
John know what a
fucking
blood fiend is?
disgusted.
Does
John
he?
has to know what a blood fiend is.
Yeah. Does John run into a blood fiend?
I don't think John's ran into a blood fiend, I'm sorry.
But he definitely
I'm
knows
giving
what
you-
they are.
Yeah, Scaff has both talked to you about blood fiends.
Yeah, we had this combo. I forgot.
Can I walk into Nymph? I want to just see what happens. I'm gonna try and
If you're gonna go in there, I would... It's probably gonna want to take blood from you. I'm not certain you have the...
I can figure it out.
Not kindly, you might pass out.
That's fine. I'll figure it out. Just I'll reread the sheet real quick. It'll regrow the injured employee. Okay, so I'm gonna go in and do my best attempt at not a literal metagaming insight work, but that's I think what Mag could default to is sort of insight work of like how's your room, is everything
tell me what
in
you're
there?
literally doing.
She's going in there and she's gonna ask like how is your she walks into the nymph
Alright.
chamber.
Roll me diplomacy.
Okay. Oh god, that's not a good one for me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
That's okay. I'm sure the control team agents didn't have good diplomacy either.
This thing's only a test. That is bad.
What the fuck, man?
Immediately, you're hit with that sickening fear,
Oh,
like memories you don't even have of terrible medical experience come rushing back to you. you feel like you can feel your blood, and then you
Oh.
before you can react, you're so like sickened from everything, you don't even notice. The nymph goes to chop off your arm with the scissors.
Oh my god.
And
I told you the
succeeds
beans are
to
violent.
slice right through the flesh.
I
It starts to
don't
regrow.
really. I was gonna say, like, before that, I think the only thing I could think is just that she screams as loud as she can, just in disgust and horror and fear.
John is gonna wait for it to fully regrow before he goes to pull her out. Because he can't
I
interact
don't
with
know if
that.
doing it at a time is a great idea.
What?
I don't know if 2 at a time is a great idea.
John does not expect she's gonna be able to pull herself out, frankly. So he's gonna wait for it, but...
This poor woman.
It's up to you to decide if Meg faints or not.
I don't think she faints, but can I self-inflict her with, like, every fear condition?
No, because the fear conditions make you
Do
uncontrollably
nothing.
start to run away. Yeah. You can self-inflict with shaken, or I think it says any fear any, that you can do that.
Cool, anything like that. Don't think she wants to talk. I think she's just sitting fully nauseated. Watch her own arm get cut off.
Isaac gonna walk in there after.
Oh yeah.
Does Mag leave? You good?
She,
Not good, but like, are you out?
on incredibly shaky legs, pulls herself out of the room, and then against the wall, she just kind of leans against the wall, and slowly slides down it, and just kind of sets her head in between her knees.
Okay,
Isaac is carrying a blood bag and is like, "Hey, it's yours." Hands it to John.
It's what?
This one
It's
doesn't heal. This is just a bag of
just
Maggie's
Maggie's blood.
what the
Yeah.
fuck? That's
Adding that to
weird.
my sheet.
That's our ego gift. We got an ego gift from it.
There's
What
not
are you
much
gonna
we can
do?
about the sickness in a place like this.
Let's just go.
Unfortunately.
I wanna go.
I don't know. So I have a question, Taco.
Yeah.
I don't really know if John has ever done this before, but I feel like I have to try it now in this most awful of situations. Can John sort of like connect through the tablet to Maggie? If they are both interacting with the tablet, can he like connect with her mentally?
The tablet, not. Hey, I guess you've never tried it before. I'm not explaining to you how it works. Try to? You have to.
John is
maybe
attempting.
to use the tablet properly.
Okay, Maggie, look at me.
Okay. She lifts her head up and she has the biggest, saddest dog eyes. She's just like, I want to go home.
A few more hours, we're gonna get back home. Laz is gonna be
Hours,
there.
Okay.
What do you want? What do you want for dessert?
I kind of. Fuck. That's a hard question.
What sounds sweet right now?
I really want baklava.
That's John's information probe.
That's what I have to do. That's so good.
John does this to Maggie often. I think John is just used to. I think Maggie's just used to him asking weird questions like that and her having to go along with it. Gracie?
Livre. Yeah?
Does this work at all?
Before you do that, Belea is like, Livre, sir, This, whatever you're doing, the tablet of yours could exacerbate the sickness. Mess with the mind. It's not good for patients of nausea. Balea seems weirdly, like, getting involved in this.
I appreciate the idea, but it's never done that before. This will never do anything that an individual doesn't want. I can never take something from someone.
You still need to be careful about us affecting the psyche. That's something far, far more frail and more important than the body.
I guess I'll leave it to you, Maggie. I was going to attempt to...
Yeah, what exactly are you doing here?
John is attempting to, like... I have an ability...
What literally is John doing?
Well, literally John is doing, I have an ability about being a mental bastion, and I'm just attempting to, like, sort of push that into Maggie a little bit. I can't actually give her that ability, but what John is attempting to do is, like, copy that, just sort of give the vibe of it, bolster herself for a moment so she can pick herself back up.
Yeah, I'd say it very tenuously works. It's sort of like, I'd say it grounds Maggie.
That's
at
good,
least.
yeah.
Yeah, because John doesn't actually have, I'm taking, like, the actual mental shield effect later. But for now, John is just attempting to... John is, in a sense, just pushing his cool. Some of my... some of my unflappable confidence for a moment.
Yeah, she takes a deep breath and visibly centers herself and is like, ugh, yeah, right. Ugh.
I don't think anyone
Sorry,
wants
I got
to
in
check
my
out the
head.
other door.
No, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh.
Looked like they had some sort of spears there for it, but it was out. These places have, a lot of encapsulants still there, but the weapons don't really, look, what the fuck?
What's the... Oh?
Is that a fucking dog?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Is
Is
that
this
a-
real or not? Is this real or not?
This is real.
Oh
What?
god, it's Road Home! I'm gonna kill myself!
It's Road Home Poe-Day
Fucking
aberration.
It's Road Home and
This is-
Scaredy Lion.
I'm sorry. Is this real and diegetic?
Yes.
This is
Yes, there is a dog here.
It's just kind of running around. It seems like it's gonna leave soon.
Hold on.
What the hell?
I guess we follow it.
Don't follow that fucking thing.
Why?
You're
It's
kidding?
a
That's
dog.
definitely how you get killed.
It is
That's
deeply
definitely-
untrustworthy, but I cannot help
Definitely.
myself a little bit.
It's so interesting. I can't not go.
You can tell that this is some sort of weird not dog creature, fundamentally.
Like, we can all tell this.
You can tell that this is not a normal dog.
I can see it. He's got a bow tie.
John is giving Balea a look. What's its reaction?
What the fuck? Is that a dog?
I don't know, Balea's just like... Balea seems very amused by this.
I was wondering if Balea would have a deep personal negative reaction to there being another dog on the premises.
I'm following that dog.
They start barking at each other. No, that's not.
Yeah, I'm following that dog.
Let's... Look.
What the
Dying.
fuck? Is
Yeah,
that
let's-
a dog?
We'll keep our eye out for maybe another set of paper about that, but let's not follow that thing.
No. Fine.
It scraggles its way through a little bit of hole in the rubble and goes.
Is that a dog?
I think, Gracie, can I be a Hondo with you?
Yes.
I think this is maybe some of the best GMing you've ever done.
That was so fucking
What does that
funny.
mean?
Is that a dog?
It seems to-
Quality-wise, incredible session. Also, you just did that, and that's so fucking funny.
Look over to Isaac, and like they've always been like chill. This seems to be this is the first thing you've seen that's like genuinely broken them. This is
Like, that got to them?
this is gotten Isaac stressed.
Is that a fucking dog?
I fucking
Anyway.
hate these facilities.
I think you all are cowards. I wanted to see where the dog went.
No, it'll lure you and kill you. That's what they all do. You never play along, except for when you do. I don't know.
Alright, let's keep going then. Is that a dog?
Is that a?
That sucked.
No, that was incredible.
I need to clarify. There was originally a far larger dog scene, but I got it, and I was like, you know what? I still want to put the dog somewhere.
Is that a fucking dog?
Is that anyway, keep going. We keep playing the game.
We got our YouTube description quote.
yeah, that was good.
Another one. Two doors. One of them is cold and, I mean, silent, and the other actually rather rambunctious. You hear the sounds of gunshots and technology clashing against steel and beatings.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Are we ready for more combat?
I can be ready enough.
I mean, yeah, sure. Balea nods.
John is wondering if he puts his thing up now. Do we think we try and talk it out, or do you think I just put up my aura now?
There's active combat happening.
John's gonna put up his aura now. Here you go, Mag.
Okay.
Huh. Any
You
question?
go in the violent door.
The violent
Yeah,
door,
we're in
yeah.
The Violet Noon.
I hope it's not Violet Noon. We're not surviving.
Squish. What the fuck? Is that a fucking dog?
Oh shit!
Oh.
A dog.
Alright.
Oh shit! A
This seems
dog!
to be a little bit different than how I wrote it, so give me a second. I guess we can stay in this background.
Oh fuck! A dog! God, that I just.
I'm glad I got to do my Benry bit this time.
Yeah, that was a Benry bit.
Is that a fucking dog?
When you enter, you see just another complete and total bloodbath. And at the center of it, some sort of ethereal object. There is no action like you heard from behind the door. You seem to have missed it. A large egg-shaped heart stuffed with shotguns and flickering with flames stands in the middle. Surrounding it are the corpses of thugs, all with their heads blown off and their bodies riddled with bullet holes. But they aren't ordinary thugs. The chains clattered around along the grown. Wait, what did I write here? Chains clattered along the ground, and the bright purple of their coats clue you in. From the ground rises the last survivor of whatever transpired here. A child of the middle, clutching a book. Look of distress and bloodthirst paints what you can see of their face. They don't notice you at first.
So let me get this straight. To recap, in the middle of the room there is a heart with shotguns,
Yep.
On
Come
fire.
Yep.
I think John might include her in the safety bubble for now.
Hey, get up.
I don't know if it's a good idea to instantly make a threat with the middle. Actually, I'm not gonna. She's in the safety bubble.
Yeah, right.
They immediately turn around and they scan you. Immediate hostility towards Isaac.
Okay, hold on, let's...
Do you want some help?
Do you need help?
Where's the next door?
Probably down this hallway, I assume. We'd have to get past whatever that is.
The child of the middle is painedly hunching, like sort of just like walking slow because they're deeply beaten towards Isaac.
Isaac, if you want to
distract her while I go?
Miss, I have a bit of... I can heal you if you'd like. He's gonna hold out the, phlebotomy bag.
The one of Maggie's blood?
The one of the real one.
Roll a diplomacy.
Oh, I need that!
Sorry, bitch, I'm not making enemies with the fucking middle! I'm gonna kill myself!
Roll a diplomacy, John. You really need to be convincing to get a middle away from punishment.
Wait, give me a second. Wait. Add a D4. I can draw an intuition.
I don't know if you're making it to persuade a member of the middle.
I still gotta try to leverage this, though. I'm gonna burn my skill leverage. 16's not great, but I have to. Why'd I roll a fucking 4?
They start marching towards Isaac, and a lot of things happen. Bolia immediately goes to their cover, but then Isaac kind of shoos them off and tries to make a break for it past the child of the middle. And in doing so, provoke... Sorry, we can play the funny song, actually.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Sorry, I lied when I said we aren't milking this.
Active...
Provokes an attack of opportunity.
Active theory.
Okay.
Theory against the child of the middle.
I don't want to fight the middle. God, crossing off the video.
Isaac is dead.
We fuck with what?
Isaac is immediately... That hits. Isaac is immediately down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a 23 touch. This person is not fightable.
The absolute fucking, like, you can see the tattoos just, like, start to glow so hard they almost burn through her coat. And they just, like, fucking rip their fist into Isaac's torso. And Isaac just flops around.
Leah, I have to be
And they look like
fully
they're
certain
not
with you.
finishing the job.
I don't... This
What was
is a
that?
member of the middle.
I'm sorry, but my loyalty comes first.
Oh. No. No!
What? You can try to do something here if you want.
What does John know about the Book of Punishments?
That's a you question. I don't know. You were in U-Corp for a bit.
I
Probably
would like...
actually in U-Corp.
John loves to memorize books that do not matter. Can I roll a knowledge local to see how much I know about the Book of Punishments?
A book
You
that
can.
definitely
You also-
matters.
You were in U-Corp's backstreets.
Yeah. Up to you, Taco.
You can roll that.
Okay. Okay. Please be good. Fuck, please be good.
I need to do some math real quick.
And then John is going to quickly ask Blia, what did Isaac do? 100%. Don't leave anything out. What did Isaac do to the middle?
1 second, let me process. Let me get a specific answer. Killed, protected.
Oh fuck!
Protected person.
We need to go.
What's the middle's punishment?
I don't know them.
What's the middle's punishment? What is it in the book?
I don't.
That's according to
Is
Canto
it-
2. That Canto 2 says that is eradication of a neighborhood.
Oh god.
Probably fucking murder.
Killing
Is-
protected. That's what Roja did.
No, Roger fucked with the thumb.
What? That's
Yeah,
not
it was
true.
I'm pretty sure it was a thumb.
What?
Yep.
No, I thought it was the middle because she freaks out whenever she sees the middle. I thought that was what it was.
She didn't freak out. She freaked out because it was a big brother.
It was a
and
fucking
because she
big brother.
has familiarity with syndicates and knows a finger.
Fundamentally
It's a reason to freak
misunderstood
out.
this.
Is
Never
there
mind.
is there anything
That's
is there anything I can finagle here? Is there a punishment that is near lethal but isn't fully lethal? That's what John's aiming for.
Is there? I mean, do you have any in mind?
Um,
Or are you talking to Balea? Or
that's what John's going through John's head. John is thinking, okay,
Can you try and get a
attack
reduced
through the
sentence?
stomach, maybe a limb being chopped off, but not lethal. That's what John's angling for. Is there anything in the Book of Punishments that he would know?
protected member of the middle. Isaac's father.
Could it be the middle cares about the family? Is it something like was Isaac's father bad to her?
Yes.
Okay. Is there something it is a member of Isaac's family mistreating her? Is there something about that John can finagle this? It's similar to filial impiety. It is someone treating their own family bad.
I mean, is there a way John can finagle this? That's
We don't know about the middle, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Start swinging. See what happens.
Yeah.
Worst that happens is we get murdered.
Let me make up a random subsection of the book in my head.
Chapter 7, subsection B.
Oh yeah, this was one of the
paragraph
silhouettes I
33.
gave you, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
Chapter 12, subsection BH8. The expectation would be outright lethal, but Isaac has experience with a family member that treated her wrong. Take a limb. Choose whatever limb you like.
Good. Costanza opens the book. You can immediately peg that they don't really know what to do with it. Flips through it. And they just rip off Isaac's arm.
Oh my
They
god.
pull the chains around it and just tear it off.
The punishment has been served. I care about information, and I care about
You
not
know this.
pissing with the wrong people. I have and will never make enemies with the middle.
John
Hand over the
Duplicate art.
medkit behind you.
What was that? I didn't hear what you said, Doggo.
Hand over the medkit.
John does so.
And they are going to heal?
Oh, so much.
And they just they go up to a vent, tear the vent cover off, and jump in.
Fucking alright.
Start.
Leah, how much medical knowledge do you have?
I have medical knowledge.
You had bandages, right?
Yes.
John's gonna take off his stole, and he's gonna make a splint. We need to stop the bleeding as fast as possible.
Blood bag. The blood bag.
Didn't we just use that?
It has 2 uses.
I used one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, so it has 2 uses.
I used one, and
There's still
Constanza just took one. Is there still one left?
Oh, you used one?
I
Maggie used
to
one, and
heal
Constanza
myself.
just used one.
Took one from the room. They wouldn't take a flip.
Oh, I thought you took. I thought you meant they took the gift from me.
No.
Okay,
They
yeah.
don't- They don't know the healing thing.
John does use this. Shoves it into Isaac's mouth. Works the neck so she doesn't choke. I'll roll that, or you got it.
Crazy that so far
Yeah.
the child in the middle has gotten the best 2d8 out of all of us.
John is still using his stole to like splint because that's a lot of like Isaac is going to bleed out.
What happened to arm?
In the middle.
You fucked with the middle. I'm so sorry.
Do it. Hey, don't leave her.
Well,
I'm playing them.
it doesn't matter what's right or wrong. With the middle, it matters what the book says. That's all we have.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
You got a lot of enkephalin. Might be able to get a prosthetic.
That's true.
Someone with a better heal check than me should be doing the splinting,
Oh.
by the way.
I have a 9.
Yeah, Mag,
Yeah,
get in here.
Maggie was splinting.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, girl!
But yeah, you set it up pretty good.
Yeah,
Thanks, girl.
no problem. It's
You didn't have to do any of this. You could have just left me to kick it.
that.
I didn't need to just leave you to kick it.
I mean, we don't really want that on our conscience.
I'm
I suppose that's fair.
not looking for you to die here, no. But, do not make me fuck with the middle. Ever.
Fine.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I can't... None of us can change what has happened or what happened in your past, but if we are going to continue interacting, I will never fuck with the middle.
Okay, got it. I'll figure it out. I got a plan.
You could probably afford a decent prosthetic.
Yep. I'll use the... I can't really use 9-2, though.
We'll have to make do.
There's only so much we can do.
Leia goes and... Thank you, John.
It's
I
no
owe you
problem.
greatly.
I think you cut out for me there,
Saved
sorry.
her when I could not. I owe you greatly. You saved her when I could not.
The best you could do to repay it right now is we could get out of here.
And also, we actually are in need of some information. Just remembered that. Hold on, I'm speaking metagame right now.
I mean, I will bring it up later.
Talking about whale nerve this whole time.
Oh, we can bring it up later. Right now, John is more in a survival mode than a smart mode.
Yeah, for sure. I just was thinking on it. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Are they done with Isaac?
If
Sentence is served.
if you're lucky, yes. As far as I can tell, sentence has been served.
I have someone
Good.
who I care about more than anything. I can understand you there.
Yes, thank you. I know how you feel. Well, you did risk too. And made it for someone you just met. Two nobodies that are being hunted, apparently. Let's go.
In the best case scenario,
We can
we're also two nobodies being hunted.
get formalities later.
Yeah, we really
Oh, that's
are.
that makes 4 nobodies being hunted.
What was that? You're cutting out a lot.
That makes 4 nobodies being hunted. Damn it! I
Oh.
don't know why that is.
No, it's fine.
I
Ah.
could join and okay, I could try to join and really see good.
Go for
Four
it.
nobodies.
Might be this.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it might be a
Let me
Discord
reload
thing.
Discord.
I love Discord.
Hey, I think our Discord might be in Brazil.
Hey, what? We're Balea cosplaying. We're Balea cosplaying.
I changed it to US Central.
Why was it in Brazil?
Discord does that really often, I find.
Brazil! Campeão do mundo!
That was a high tension scene for me.
Yeah, that was fun.
But that is how John would handle it. That's exactly where my mind went.
I also think that's precisely how Mag would handle it, of just kind of going, ha, 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 until John resolves it.
This is why you read too many books, baby.
So, our Discord was put in Brazil.
Yeah, the automatic region sucks. Are you there, Daka?
Yeah.
Okay,
Meow.
I think you're
Yeah,
good now.
you guys totally read about my up egg in the room.
Yeah, we still need to get past that.
I'm sorry. There's an
Egg.
abnormality core in here.
No, this all-around helper.
Some sort of large egg-shaped duck.
It's not better.
It is still.
It's
I don't know. Like, I had...
I'll send it out.
Might be a router thing. Try reconnecting your Wi-Fi, maybe. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, futzin' time. It's futzin' time, dude. It's futzin' time. And then I futz all over the bad guys.
Stop that.
What?
That was a good scene.
Something
I'm so
absolutely
glad I got
fucked
to
up
do
didn't
that.
happen to Balea, but something absolutely fucked up did happen to Isaac. I wish I had thought of that.
I'm so glad she's not dead. Honestly, I like her too much.
Yeah, I like Isaac a lot.
I get so attached to a silly little guy.
Do we consider the middle thing running from a fight?
No, we didn't run from it. We resolved it.
We solved a combat without fighting. Well,
It was never going to be a combat.
I mean, this is fair.
Worst case scenario, that was literally just Isaac and Balea dies. Because John is not fucking with the middle.
Think there've been any Mag John crumbs?
I was in your brain.
That's pretty sexy.
It's a bit
Okay,
sexy.
hello? Can you hear me?
Meow, meow, meow.
Currently, you're good?
Meow, meow, meow. Alright.
There is some
So yeah,
tablet
giant-
over. Sorry. go
Flaming
on.
shotgun egg. You can walk past it though.
We can just we can like hurt like the wall.
To ask for myself, is this an abnormality core?
Yeah, this is the banner tie-in actually.
Okay.
No, like this, like it. This is the ban. Like as of week of recording this, this is on the current banner.
Oh,
What?
is it? What? I thought it was still
Yeah.
on helper.
No,
Wait, oh my
all Armed
god,
Helper's
this is
white.
Spell Bullet. Or no, sorry, this is
Oh.
Defluxjuice.
Oh, well, when you said egg, I assumed something egg-shaped, and it has
No, it's
like.
the core.
Oh, that's
It's
neat.
its little suppressed core.
Yeah, everybody
They
had their heads
killed
exploded. And
Defluxjuice.
bullet wounds, riddled with bullet wounds.
This is a win,
I hadn't
though.
even considered that it was.
I did this, but
yeah,
they
that's
they put him on the banner the week we were running this, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna have a banner
guess-
tie-in next time too. Don't worry, trust.
Sancho shows up.
Fuck yeah.
That's right. This takes place 300 years in the past. Anyway, I'm losing focus.
Yeah, I have to
One
ask
more
for
door.
myself real fast. Gracie, was this like one of the only realms in which Isaac isn't fucking dead?
I can't answer that.
I think
Okay.
we did.
I think I do need to tell you, had you not have hung out with Isaac, this wouldn't have happened.
Really?
Isaac would have not encountered Costanza.
I guess that's fair, but they still would have probably gotten. They would still be on the middle shit list.
All I need
for
is
anything, though,
something
just
fucked
kinda-
up to happen to Balea, and then I bingo. Fuck her up, Gracie.
She's doggy.
That's all I need, and I get
Two
bingo.
doors. One is cold and frigid. The other, you hear a low and deep hum, like the sound. It must just be like more machinery, but it feels like something more, some sort of power.
Interesting.
John
I
is-
I will admit I'm interested.
John is frighteningly drawn to it, but there's also the fact
We're
that
all
we stopped going through the right door and then we immediately suffered for it.
like we still have one more use of a blood bag, right?
No,
Yeah, no,
No.
we're out
Oh.
now.
And it's one way, so we can't go back and get more.
Let's I kind of want to check out the cold door.
I'm interested in both. I'll
yeah.
follow wherever.
All right, you can go down there. I also don't have another background for this one.
Just pull up a different lob thing. I'm getting tired of looking at that guy on the middle, the bottom middle
You
left.
Look
on
back
the
down
side.
the bottom. Just look upwards. Look here. Do you want to look? Like, go to the. Do you want to look at the dog?
Show me the dog! Bring him back!
Is that yeah? Is that a fucking
I love
dog?
Oopie! Oh my god, you
It
drew
really
that, right?
is. So is that a Pode aberration?
Likely, yes.
Not really.
No?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean,
It
just
might
a small
be.
dog.
It might be Big and Will Be aberration then.
Yeah.
No, it's a road home aberration.
Okay, so yeah, that's okay. Yeah. I did bring up the road home earlier, and you told me it was funny.
Yeah. Right. You kind of start another one of the it's been happening a couple times, just long walks through hallways. But this one is different. I'm taking your toy away. Attention,
No!
attention. You enter, you go no to. This one seems different. The hall seems to lead into some sort of cave system, like a dark rocky tunnel. It's it's like freezing. It's manageable, especially for people who have been equipped for such freezing weather. But it's far, far colder than the rest of the facility. It is almost like
Hmm.
kind of freezer room level.
Ew. Understood.
The cave path drips and echoes. As you travel it for a while. And as you reach the end, you get to a massive, gaping pit in the cave system.
Hmm.
Is that like we're at the end and that's all there is?
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, John.
yeah,
Hey, John.
yeah.
Truth or dare?
I'm not saying dare. Let's go truth.
You came here to kill us, didn't you?
No, I don't really have interest in killing people like that.
That's truth or dare. You can't violate the sanctity of truth or dare. Why
That's
else
the
would
truth.
you be here?
Admittedly,
I'm here by this virus.
it's about your drugs.
Okay.
I was
So
supposed
you
to.
were sent here to kill us, you just didn't want to.
No,
Let
Kind of comforting.
let
our only goal was to gain information on where you were getting the drugs from.
Yeah.
We were with the spy,
I mean-
but frankly, that room back there, the one I was odd about, owned by one of the people
Yep.
who sent us here,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
which is highly concerning for me.
Well, you're working for this Vi, you were working on killing us. I don't really mind that, it's the way it
That
is.
guy is the only. That person is the only one who brought up killing you.
we had no intent of murder.
They brought it up very, very easily, without even considering any other option.
Oh, but I will
mean,
mention,
it's this Vi.
because we're on this topic, there is a contract with the she out for you.
That is true. You should be careful.
Yeah. I mean, affixers, syndicates, fighting.
Yeah.
It's a contract with this Vi, but we're just a shitty fixer office trying to get some cred.
Yeah. They're still putting my life at risk for your own gain.
That's fair.
Well, you're putting
That's the way the food chain works.
Yeah, but at the same time, our lives have been pretty at risk, and barring that, me and you have both been laying on the
No,
ground,
I
bleeding
agree.
out, and
I think it
each
makes
other
you
up.
more trustworthy in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had your chances and whatnot.
We are currently standing over a seemingly
Frightening
endless pit, so the fact you're bringing this up is concerning, I will say.
I mean, hey, trust and whatnot.
Yeah. Huh. How do we
John,
get
you get a
across
weird
it?
feeling in your head.
I looked at the tablet.
The
My baby
tablet
trying to talk to me?
starts to speak to you.
God damn it, it does.
Starts telling you things. You can't really understand what it's telling you at first, but you just barely start to hear sentences. It tells you that Siren didn't die from the fall. but because it was devoured by the beast at the bottom. It asks whether you think the beast lies at the below, deep in there down the pit, or in the above, far up this mountain.
What the fuck?
I think the beast lies above.
It explains the only way out of the ascent of Azazel is down through here. Yet this pit was not made for humans. May you fall with grace, and like Siren, yet may you climb with grace without that bandit's curse.
How to survive a fall not made for a human, then?
You start to feel memories of some sort of passageway through the cave when you walked here that you somehow missed. Somebody else's memories given to you by the tablet. Don't jump in the pit.
Thank you. When I was
Isaac and Balea reacting to this.
John. I don't think John is talking aloud to start, but I think he gets a little bit too into it.
Leia seems weirdly used to this, or at least, like, not phased. Isaac is, like, looking at Meg like, what the fuck's his deal?
when I was
Meg is looking back with it's business.
when I was younger,
I get it.
I was afraid of the noise of keys because when a door is shut, it can be opened, but you have to open it. The idea of having to put yourself through that, having to be the one to open the door. Because what's on the other side could change. It could always change. Thank you. Alright, we can't. Not with the pet. Pet's not safe. Follow me.
What the?
And do we turn around? What's our plan?
They do. But Leia's helping Isaac walk, by the way.
That's
Oh,
yeah,
cute.
it's to be expected.
You
The pit-
go and you see an opening in the cave you didn't notice before. Instead of the cave structure, there is marble bricks leading to a door. A
No.
hallway of marble bricks leading to a
No.
door.
No.
The pit could technically let you leave. It's a way out in a way, but it's not meant for people like us. So it's more likely to just kill you.
Right. Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I can't say what's in here is going to be good, though, if I had to guess.
Well,
Well,
the only way left.
yeah, no other option. Might as well. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna walk through.
Okay. You crawl through the marble hallways. And you don't enter a fucked up nightmare sequence. You open the door and it leads to...
It leads to 2 doors. Look at back.
Coin flip. Coin flip.
You enter a room. The halls are dark black. There's little to no light except for glowing scrolls on the wall. The wall itself is obsidian black, and there are unnatural geometric indents. There's a glowing light across the room.
Is this lobotomy or is this something else?
This is lobotomy, yeah.
I
Hmm.
have to assume we're supposed to head towards the light.
Yeah. I guess we head that way.
I know what I, as a player, am thinking.
I'm like, oh, it's extractions.
Yeah. Looks at the song name.
Oh, I didn't even
Like-
look at that.
I'm always looking at the song names because Gracie
Thank
loves
you.
changing them.
I didn't put too much effort into the song names this time.
Nah, you're good.
Leia, Leia looks around and seems to be mesmerized. So quiet here. I've never been able to hear my own thoughts this well.
It's nice, isn't it?
I don't know. It's calming, it's peaceful, but it's alluring in a way I don't trust. Like indulging in something that'll make you sick.
You'd have to choose to open the door.
For butlers, there is no choice. Every door must be opened. Every room must be cleaned.
Oh.
We're not the same.
We all have our things guiding us to the handle. We can all think we have to do it, but we all choose to in a way.
You enter, you go and see the light is coming from a large window by another abnormality door.
We got a paper?
Yes. Paper just says 2 promises never to be broken. Only when the promises are kept can the items be retrieved. If someone is to go back on the promise, all will be lost.
I know this one. Can I look in?
Inside are 2 podiums encased in glass, and both of them have 3 looped rings. One shaped strangely and the other made of stone.
I don't think I know this.
Yeah, I
Old
think
faith and promise.
this is an aberration of old faith.
There's no closet and the door won't budge.
I think you might need to do something in particular to open it.
Make a promise.
Maybe make 2.
And the way I see it, they're controlled by the facility, right? This door doesn't have a handle, it opens on command from a thing.
Which means someone's watching us to open it, or the facility itself will want it to open when it's time.
I mean, doesn't it mean someone's keeping it closed?
Same idea.
And that idea being... it's just there for us to look at.
Like this window. What the fuck is a window doing here?
Isaac...
You said the light's coming from a window, right?
Yeah, there's a window into the abnormalities too.
Okay. So I thought you meant like an outside window in the middle
Like
of the
to the
depths.
sun.
No. Suppose it's just on display.
Can I want to see if I can make a promise and if it opens. And so I think I want to try something. And that's, I don't know if this will work, and if it doesn't, it'll be really funny if it doesn't. But I think that Mag is going to pull out her rapier and look at it and say aloud, I promise that my blade will stay true. My aim will never wander.
You go to do that, you pull out your rapier, you begin to say it, and you are just filled with completely, overwhelmingly crushing dread. Tremble on your words and you cannot spit it out.
Oh my god. Uh,
If after you're done, it starts to swim away, but
I was gonna
there's
say, I
some
think she
like
drops the
almost
sword.
depressive pang that sticks with you.
Okay. I'm torn because the part of me thinks that almost she would just drop the sword like it's a fucking hot plate. You know what I mean? Just like as if it was like she just like it burned her or something.
Yeah.
Because I think that's really
Could do that.
funny. But I don't want to lose my rapier forever.
You could pick it up.
It says if the promise is broken, that it'll be lost forever.
You didn't make a promise.
Yeah, you didn't succeed.
Yeah, I did go. I promise.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
it's hey, hey. It's alright. It's I don't know how to comfort you at this point. We're all kind of just fucked. I don't know you well enough.
I.
I'm assuming
Code
this is more
comforts.
related to the what's in the containment than an actual fear, right, Maggie?
Yeah, that I don't like it. And she sees her rapier and it's like, oh, trying to like shake it. Just that like I tried to talk to it and make the promise like it wanted, but yeah, there was this like mental block that just all of my instincts screamed that if I finished that promise, it was it's, the worst would happen.
Is there any way out of here, or should we mess
There's
with this?
there's a door out.
I know what I would say, but I'm not certain if we really even should be.
Hmm. I think I'll pass on messing with it. And Balea, you should probably do the same. I
I
mean,
think if
no, wait, it
anyone,
shouldn't. No, but we're not in the abnormality. It's contained.
I think if anyone of us
It
could
shouldn't-
say could make two promises, it would be you two.
I don't know.
Leia is one of
I
the
don't know
most
why you think
unfaltering
that.
people I've ever met, and it's been like
Hmm.
a couple hours.
Thank you. Okay, well, what do you want us to do? It shouldn't do anything. It's contained. We're not in the containment room.
Can you say what it said again? It was to hold to make
Here,
a
let me
promise, right?
fucking copy it.
Yeah, thank you. I just because I forgot.
Why did my Roll20 chat pop out?
Yeah, I feel like you two could almost certainly make this promise.
I really don't think it's gonna be anything.
Can't help but
Yeah.
feel we were brought
Promise
here
or
for a
even
reason, right?
But it could be another 9-2.
The sword in the stone. Damn. What do I promise?
I don't think I could tell you
Leia's
that.
got this whole.
That's
But
for
Leia's
you
got
to
this whole
decide.
life's duty shtick. I don't have any promises to anything. I'm not sworn to anybody.
You could start now.
What do you want me to fucking get married?
I don't know. This
I
is your
promise.
internal.
I promise to make. I promise to make sure that John keeps his word about that pack of smokes.
All right, I get it.
Balea, I swear loyalty to the Shepherd family. I promise to serve them unwaveringly. I promise to work under the Chief Butler to ensure prosperity for the Shepherd family. Leia seems to be getting stressed out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, let's stop this. I think we're good. I don't think it's doing
Yeah,
anything.
Damn.
Hey, worth a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe it did something and we just can't see.
Maybe.
You're so confident we're here for a reason. Maybe we succeeded. I mean,
John looks pensive. Like there's something on his mind.
Leia talks. I think there's confusion. We don't need to make two promises. There are already two promises. The rings, they're not intertwined. Encased there, they hold promises to each other.
Oh.
The items retrieved in... I don't know. I don't know. That's my guess.
I guess we can just leave it be then.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Onwards and
There's
downwards.
one last door. It's warm.
There's a part of me that's like, I know what Taco's doing. I know it. I have to interact with this item so bad.
Yeah, I want to interact with this. I want the. Uh-oh, I just closed roll 20.
Back here.
Scary Mercer is leaving.
Is there anything?
He is dead.
Is there anything you want to say before to... Is there anything you want to RP before we go in? Because I have a really long sort of monologue.
We are hitting a break
not
point,
a lot of
I
content
assume.
left. Yeah.
No, I think.
If there's anything you want to do with the gang.
I want to say one. I just want to be like, hey, I know it's kind of sappy to say, but fully honestly, we did come here today with it on our minds that we might end up having to resort to violence and having to kill you guys, having never met you. And I just wanted to say, I think this is a lot preferable. I've kind of come to enjoy this weird experience getting lost in the labyrinth of a fallen wing with you two.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been a weird time, but there is something a little beautiful about it, and hey, you could have just fucking killed me, but I mean, your stupid hearts let me live, and I mean, my stupid heart is thankful.
Yeah, ditto.
I can try to be a tough survivor, and I mean, say that there's nothing safe about this world, but something tells me that I can trust you guys, even if maybe I can't. Hey.
I've been fully honest.
I guess, yeah. I mean, hey, I was kind of hoping that, like, worst case, you two would make a good meat shield. And,
I'm
in
excessively
a way, you
squishy.
did.
I'm very glad I haven't been shot today.
Ooh, you haven't been shot today yet.
There's still a chance you could get shot. There's one more door.
This is true.
Well, there's probably a couple more doors. I don't know.
There are several more doors. And behind one of those doors, you could get shot.
This one's warm.
Can I go up and do the thing they tell you to do when there's a fire? Press the back of your hand to the door. I think it's the back. It might be the fire hand. Press your hand to the door.
Yeah. It's not. There's not a fire behind it, but it's
Okay.
warm, and you hear crackling.
Skin profit time, baby. That's a joke, but all right. Here goes nothing, right?
All right, a lot's gonna happen really fast from here.
Sure. The Office music? I kind of fuck with the Office music.
It's good.
You almost feel like you're entering some sort of abnormality containment facility. But as you enter, you're met with a strange sight. A group of familiar faces. A strange sheep-like creature.
Damn
And
it.
across from it stand Swatch and Kaleidos.
Burning Dream.
Um,
No.
Oh God, I'm
awesome.
reading those things.
No.
There's a large TV broadcasting an animation of an eccentric figure, almost doll-like. Their features are hard to discern, but a sinister smile paints their face. Ah, there they are, the figure announces. I'm so happy you're joining us. I hope the way here wasn't too rough. We should be waiting on just one more guest before we begin the gathering. And as he says that, a loud banging is heard. As a woman that you recognize busts through the vents. And immediately, assessing the situation, yells, "What's going on? One of you better have some answers." And the screen gives a response. Ah, there she is. I'll try to answer some questions, but will you give me the floor to speak first? I'll go on. Today, we are accompanied by a brilliant bout of guests. We have here John and Mary, up-and-coming fixers of the Pinpoint Office. A small office, but I've heard a good word that they're a clever bunch. Isn't that right?
Don't call me that. I'm Maggie.
Oh. I see. My apologies. I think Klytos might have mentioned something of that degree. But yes, pleasure having you. Oh, and with them, the noble and prestigious Isaac Shepherd and her most dutiful bodyguard, Belea. Don't let her noble title fool you, though. She's quite the independent go-getter. She's lucky to have a butler with the dedication and patience of Belea. And we have two exceptionally skilled artists of the ring, Swatch and Klytos, whom I've had the pleasure of working with very closely. And their mentors, who were dear, dear friends of mine, clearly knew what they were doing, teaching soon-to-be masters such as these. And finally, an up-and-coming member of the middle. Oh, what's that, Justin? Justin found the Wikipedia page.
I did see this. And I was wondering, I was like, why sculptor? Why an artist? And I was like, surely we don't get involved with the. I need you to understand. I was like seconds from putting on my bingo card. The ring shows up for no reason. Because I was
God,
like,
and-
I want to see. Anyway,
God damn
sorry.
it.
No, you can still talk. This speech is gonna go on for long. You can get your words in now.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, you're good.
Hi, Angela 3.
Truly going from rags to riches, getting into the middle so quickly. I have no doubts your ability to dispense justice might be quite dangerous. I wouldn't cross her if I were you. Well, let's say I've gathered you here today for a grandiose purpose. To participate as leading subjects within Project Azazel. An experiment years in the making, headed by yours truly. Now, I fear you may be having some concerns. I know this is all very sudden. I completely understand, but I don't intend to be afflicting you with some wretched process. No, think of it more as a blessing. You're talented individuals, but you lack what it takes to keep up with the cascade of increasing devastation of the city. Your lives are fickle in the hands of the wings, the stars, the relent of fixer offices and syndicates. Azazel is a solution. No longer will you have to worry about your lives swaying with the breeze, for Azazel shall still the wind. No longer shall you have to toil at the bottom of the period, for Azazel shall aid your path to the top of the city. You'll no longer have to worry about a dreary, mundane life. You've been chosen to lead a life full of momentous occasions. Adventure, thrill. Maybe even a little romance. Azazel will cast you into the jaws of action. This action is what feeds it, drives it to produce. And this experiment will see how far this production can reach into the economy of the city. I have hope such technology can be used to make a name for myself, and to make a name for you all by my side. And before I end my speech, which I am so grateful you have paid great attention to, I would like to thank the Expression and Hellenists for sponsoring this project through turbulent times. And in return, they shall be taking advantage of this project to use it to fuel their very own gallery. It shall take place here and throughout this facility. I'm so excited to see it finished. Anyways, you must have a lot to talk about. Perhaps take some time to get to know each other.
What are the overall chances of everyone involved here being absolutely murdered by the head?
Good. We're good.
Interesting question. I suppose. I mean, certainly there are risks involved. Should anything like that happen, though, I am fully prepared to take responsibility. And otherwise, anything even nearing that will fully be within my... will fully be my sentence to carry.
There is no
You won't
individual
have to worry about
responsibility under the wrath of an arbiter.
So you're afraid, but... I don't want to worry you, but I really doubt that this violates any laws of the head. Though I can't know for certain.
I can
There
name
should be
one.
no
Hey,
reason.
we killed that person and they're alive. That's against the rules.
No, but they never died.
I fundamentally disagree with that statement.
Don't worry, death as the head knows it did not take place.
Okay.
Had that happened, this would have been put out years ago. And with that all being said, had the head come for us, it surely would have happened by now. You know how they get ahead of things.
Hmm.
Costanza is trying to, like, scale the wall somehow.
What a freak.
Klytos seems to not care about anything that's happening right now. And Swatch is jumping with glee. And Belia is just kind of protecting Isaac, who's really, really fucked up and tired.
That's the exact same thing that's going on with Mag. It's just she is fucked up and tired and so confused by
John
what is
is
happening right
trying to take control of the situation, question mark. It's what he
now. Get
does.
fucking locked, dude.
And if you are interested in offering us in a project, why has it been done like this?
Well. I think there's a lot of things I could tell you. At the end of the day, I'm forcing your hand here.
Honest about it?
I got a question. What's that thing? The thing. What is that?
Yes, that is Burning Dream, a abnormality of this facility I used to manage. It will play an important role in the experiment and our little gathering today.
Alright.
I wouldn't get near it if I were you.
And what is it
Sleeping.
that makes you
Don't need to
interested in
wake
any
up.
of us?
Our perfect beast slumbers.
My perfect baby. I didn't know the beast would be so cute.
As much... I think... there was a reason... I think... I know a lot of reasons why you were chosen. But I also don't know a lot of reasons. Part of why we needed someone of your expertise is that a lot of things are going to go unsaid. So a detective, someone with your intelligence, she'll have to fill in the blanks. In other words, you may hold answers I don't quite have, and you may be able to explain things I swore I couldn't. And also, you're smart enough that I trust you with such a task.
If you're hiring an information gatherer, it's not the best option to leave them in the dark.
Can we go home?
Sorry about that, I had to BRB.
No, it's
Oh.
fine. I just think that Max is asking that.
Don't think about it. Think about it like... I'm your employer and the mystery. I mean, once all this is said and done, will you forget about it? Will you never touch any of this ever again?
If you supposedly know me, you know I couldn't.
Exactly. And that's part of why you were chosen.
When can we leave?
I want to go home.
Well, I figured that, you know, you could all take this time to get to know each other. We could speed up the gathering, if you
We
wish.
can talk with each other. We'll talk with each other if it means we'll go home. Fine.
Hi, hi, hi.
Oh my god. Okay. Mag is just like kind of gives a deeply discomforted kind of like her brows are furrowed. She's looking to the side like to make sure that like as if someone else might be able to help her understand this, and just kind of waves like a tiny little like her hand moves no more than an inch back and forth. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was supposed to be the one to greet you guys, and Klydos was supposed to greet Isaac and Balea, but then I got double the work, and this oaf got none of it. Can you believe that?
That's oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't believe I caught your name.
My name is Swatch.
I would tell you my name, but
Glad
you know
you
it. And
I do.
goes to give a very stiff handshake.
They give like a they're wagging their hand really fast.
I was imagining both hands clasped around and jumping up and down.
Yeah. What do you mean both hands?
Like they are, their other hand is clasping the other side of Mac's hand.
They only
and
have
they are
one
just
hand.
oh right, yeah, Kakatua. I forgot about the plant tentacles. Yeah, so
Yeah, it's really cool to get to know you. You're a fixer?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
informant stuff? That's really cool.
yeah. I've been doing it for 3 years now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I moved over to N Corp District 14, and yeah, I've just been doing that since. It's been pretty steady going.
Yeah.
I think I understand what you do, but what do you do?
Actually, like a while back, I thought since after my mentor had left us, I had a lot of like grief over the whole thing, and so I turned to music, and actually I started a band, and we go play it a little shitty concerts in the back streets.
Oh no! Oh
The monkey's paw curls.
no! The monkey's paw curls.
That's actually way cooler than what I was expecting. That's awesome.
Hey, what did you expect? I have a life, a
I thought you'd be a
person,
sculptor.
all sorts of colors and emotions. No, I don't do sculpting. That's a big guy over here.
Yeah. I see that now.
I do painting. Yeah,
Uh
it's really interesting how like the painting and music as art forms sort of like clash and combine, if that makes sense.
yeah. I just realized I'm trapped here with an art theory major with
I'm also really into like
diagnosed autism.
psychology.
Get me out. No, get me out.
I'm also really into psychology.
Oh yeah, what kind of psychology?
Like sort of analytical stuff, you know?
So are you gonna psychoanalyze me?
I already have.
Oh, go on.
Well, it's hard to describe. Am I supposed to share my notes with you?
I don't. You're the psychologist here. I'm just chilling.
You get stressed a lot, sick at the sight of blood. But you're still not afraid to jump into things in kind of like a weird sort of contradiction.
I mean, it's a job,
seem-
and I'm aware I have to do it.
I wonder if you're like contradictory in other ways. Do you ever feel like You're sort of fighting within yourself.
Little stomach twist there. But she's like, I don't really get what you mean.
And it's words. I just really like making friends and getting to know people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is she just vaguely gestures at the air and existence and a little bit at the sheep that's just chilling there.
Oh, well, you know, there's a certain there's a certain kind of people whose homes are up in the air, up in the grass. And there's people whose homes are in mazes and in tunnels. Little mice who are constantly running. You, me, and everyone here are little mice. And instead of trying to sort of break free, instead of trying to carve a new tunnel helplessly, in an odd way, sort of taking advantage of the tunnel you know and the tests you know, I think that's the path that the strongest mice take.
Okay. Truly do not know how to interact and engage with this character. It's so much.
Where'd you get that hat? It looks really pretty.
My fiance bought it for me.
Ooh. You have a fiance? I
do,
knew
yeah.
this.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, because I mean, like, girl, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We just kidnapped you.
What? What? I think that has just sunk into her.
I don't
What?
know. How did you not realize? Yeah, this whole operation, me, Klydos, and some others. Five orcs, all lured in here. Didn't even have to use force.
Oh my god. She's like actually like on the verge of like both breaking into laughter so hard she falls on the floor and probably bursting into tears.
Swamp seems deeply happy that he's gotten this reaction from you.
So we killed you.
Yeah, I could heal.
You burst into flame.
I was on fire, or
Yeah.
I healed afterwards.
What was your plan if we just like coup de grace swatch?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It
this would
didn't.
have happened anyways.
It didn't work.
Nothing matters.
I just. Okay.
You know, we should hang out. Do you want to hang out after this?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll take that as my chance to break in. The entire time this has been happening, John has been actively stewing in a way that I don't think anyone ever really sees him do. So,
This fucking blows. I don't want to be
After that, John does speak up, and it's in a tone that I don't know if Maggie has ever really heard. And he is looking towards Klytos. What have you done to my daughter? I don't care about any of this. this project or whatever you have planned, you are going to stay away.
Klydos narrows their eyes at you. You think I give a fucking shit about your daughter? You think I'm gonna... What? What do you think I'm gonna do?
I saw you. We all saw it.
You saw it? Look, I want nothing to fucking do with your daughter. Okay? You want me away? That's a fucking deal. Why don't you do me a favor and keep her fucking away from me?
What is your deal with this kid?
I don't. If
I haven't done a
and if
thing to your daughter.
this whole
We haven't done a
project.
thing to your daughter
In what?
in years.
This
Huh?
whole project.
That's only...
The ring.
Sorry. Yeah, go on.
If you ever approach Daisy, I will tear it down.
See, this is why I don't fucking like people like you. You're some sort of fucking detective. Why don't you take a moment to think for a second? What would any of us want to do with your daughter? The ring, this project, hasn't touched your fucking daughter. Your daughter has touched it. I don't want its... And the fact that I have to be in this fucking shit. That's just more of her bullshit. Pisses me off to no end, but I made a promise.
John just has a
You have
deep,
this whole thing
deep loathing in
fucking
his
twisted.
eyes.
You don't know who she is. You don't know a single fucking thing about her.
I don't care. You don't understand a single thing. You never will. You are going to stay away from my family. And she is going to do whatever she likes. That is the only way this is going to go down.
Look, like I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I want this just as much as you. I don't want to get near that fucking brat. Nothing good comes from her.
John raises a hand to strike.
Can I stop that?
You can.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, she's had one hand on John's shoulder for a minute, but I'd say there she like grabs his hand and is like, "Are we gonna fuck with the ring?" Is sort of the energy of like, is that our game here? We're not fucking with the middle, but we're fucking with second worst.
Okay. Okay. I realize there's a lot of heavy emotions right now. And I don't have a reputation as a heavy emotions type of person. But we need at least some semblance of cordiality here. And we need to make sure that we aren't saying things we can't say or we shouldn't say. Your daughter, as far as I know, there's nothing to touch her, to attack her, to take her. Nothing in this. if anything, if this really does what Dr. Aaron says, it'll be good. You can protect her.
Don't make yourself
Look,
regret this. I can play nice. That's fine. Don't make
Okay.
yourself regret this.
No, that's all I wanted to hear, actually. Klydos, don't say anything you're not allowed to.
God. Fucking insufferable.
Yeah, I can't stand her either.
I'm not siding with you.
I've said what needs to be said.
That is a break Maggie has never seen from John.
Yeah, so why is it so I've asked who, what, where, why, or how, but why? What's your reason
Why?
to be?
My reason to be here?
And why should we be
My
here?
reason.
Because I'm gonna be real with you. We took you down once. I don't think it would be that hard for us to do it again.
Have you ever considered maybe that's the reason?
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? Okay, I'll stop playing with you. I guess there's a lot of pressure, and my role as a prodigy in the ring, and all that's happened to my branch of the ring throughout the years. I mean, I suppose to shorten that, like I said, a mouse like me needs to find her own tunnel, right? I'm still just
Yeah.
another thing to put in a maze and experiment on, but at least I can pick the maze this time. And hey, I have trust in Dr. Aaron, and I get to be a part of something with people with people it's nice to meet new people. And that's sort of something that I've always wanted as a musician and a painter, is to get to see people vulnerable and get to them. And that's exactly what my role in this is. And also, I made a promise to my mentor to do this gallery.
I see. What happened to your what happened to your branch of the ring, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, again, we lost the maestro, and we lost a lot of fights, and so the Dulcets had to go into hiding, and we also lost a lot of people in art projects.
Can I do a sense motive just right now? What's the vibe right now and the way they're speaking? Sort of
Vibe is
building off,
a
the
little bit.
familiarity stuff, because they keep
Mm,
talking about stuff, and I'm
that.
curious.
What do you mean? Be more
Just a
specific.
vibe. I just mean
Of
what tone
them?
of voice are they saying this in?
I'm talking about the what happened to the ring a little sheepishly, maybe a little sadly, but still kind of trying to keep up a good expression.
Apologies, I kind of just roll without saying, because I was already working on it, and then as I was rolling it, you really give me more.
That's a good.
Um, But yeah, just like what the hell is happening here? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really tell you what's happening here. Everything that's been said is most of what I know. Klydos walks by and says, "This is extremely... We should just get a move on."
Okay. Yeah. Can I just turn around and give Balea and Isaac a quick what the actual fuck is happening right now look?
Isaac and Balea have sort of just gone, like, they're so fucking tired.
Yeah, I think
There's
that's
some
the
grieving
vibe.
in them.
There's some grieving in them?
Yeah, this isn't where people who survive end up.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's a way to put it. We are so fucking doomed.
Well, can I get your number?
Why would you no? What?
Almost certainly already has your number.
You definitely have my number.
Okay, caught red-handed. I don't know where I left the sheet of paper.
Then just stalk it again. I don't know.
You want that?
No, but I don't want to put the. And she takes a big breath. And
Look,
she hands her her number. Fine,
What?
fine. She writes down her number and gives it to Swatch, and it's like, fine, whatever.
I'm really tired right now. I said we should have gotten, like, drinks and, like, food for this, but... Aaron
She
wouldn't let
looks
me.
down at the 2 bullet holes, the bow and arrow wound, the
Yeah, I get
arm,
that one.
and the severing of her her jacket sleeve, that from when her arm was cut off, and she just kind of looks at all of that, and then looks back up, and goes, "Yeah, tired."
I got fucking burnt to a crisp. I'm not complaining.
You got better.
You got
I-
better. Your arm's
No,
back.
That's the least of my concerns right now.
I just kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm stressing you out. Is this a bad place to meet? Are we on bad terms?
Really? You're stressing me out? She's like 3 seconds from fully snapping. It's like, what do you mean you think you're stressed?
John, are you feeling better?
Well, I'm fine.
There are
Is he
like,
fine?
no, we're not fine. There are like spiteful, bitter laughs coming out of Meg and hot tears that she is not trying. They're just involuntary.
What's-
And she's pinching the bridge of her nose, just like fuck.
Swatch seems to, like, watch your, like, descent into deliriousness closely.
John
Dude,
You seem to
she
be
wants
giving
to
Swatch
fuck.
exactly what she wanted.
John has
Very
been
possible.
like vaguely glancing in Costanza's direction every once in a while.
Yeah, what the hell's going on with them?
Stanza's created dents in the wall and has been
Okay.
trying to use them as footholds.
That's awesome.
You'll
Hashtag
get there.
feminism.
Go power.
Girl power.
Yeah.
There's There's one man in this room. That's feminism win.
Hey, I'm a man.
That's true. There's two men in this room. One of them is batshit.
Us men gotta stick together. What's your phone number?
Dude,
Okay.
over the sheep, Mag just goes, "You have our phone numbers."
I'm pretty sure it might just be on one of the cards, actually.
Yeah. God, I want to know all about that little tablet you have.
I kind of feel the same, honestly.
Yeah. Well, hey, tell me if you figure out anything cool. I mean, yeah.
Seemed to know this was coming.
Yeah, I did. I've been preparing this for a while now.
Not you. The tablet.
Oh. That's crazy. I don't... Yeah, I don't know much about that. There's all these deep goings on in between some of the higher ups here. I am less about, like, the details and the stories like that, and more about the people is sort of what intrigues me.
Either way, I suppose we're co-workers now?
God, don't
I think
say
we'll
it
be-
like that.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of each other if this all pans out.
Do not come to my house.
Do not come to our house. Maybe you can come to our house. I don't
Do not
know.
come to my house.
The
We'll
difference
decide a
in
meeting place.
tone.
What you scared of?
I thought we were moving past
People
this
get-
conversation. For the sake of us getting along.
Yeah, come on. Whatever. Well, hey, you can come to my house if you ever want.
Sure.
The fact that you have a house is astounding to me. You really gave homeless energy.
That's
You can't
literally
say that, Maggie.
Yeah,
I
extremely
like-
fucked up.
I just,
I know-
I'm
I
not.
know these
meaning it
people have
inappropriate.
actually kidnapped us.
You've seen the dormitories.
Oh, right, that makes sense. See,
Covered
to me,
in
that
blood.
doesn't,
I
that
live in an
doesn't ring like a
apartment.
house to me.
I live in
That's
an
not a
apartment.
house.
That
You
is
live
a
in a
house.
separate apartment.
Why did
Okay.
you... Why are all of the people in the dormitories dead?
I don't know.
Well, evidently they were Hellenists, judging off the togas.
That was
Ask that one, or ask Costanza, frankly. They were killed by chains.
Yes, it was... Yeah, it would have been.
Why should I have any reason to talk with the likes of you?
We didn't ask to be here. I'll bite my tongue.
And those Hellenists of the Ring trapped us in here, and so we punished them as we were as the book instructs.
I don't...
Fair enough.
Has this project even considered what it means to kidnap a member of the middle?
Hmm.
I think they just don't care.
Well,
I mean, you see who our experts here are, in sort of gestures toward Swatch. These are sort of our experts here. I think they have considered this.
you know, I kind of take offense to that. Why are you not asking if the middle is considered taking out a branch of the ring might be a bad idea?
I mean, okay, I respect you as a member of Finger, but I need you to understand
do?
right now. I respect your power and your authority you hold over me because you could probably explode me into blood. But I need you to understand the thing about them is the middle never forgets.
I can't, in good conscience, decide to work on this project if it's going to put me in the middle's bad graces.
Yeah.
Well, I think
It puts us in the rings tonight.
yeah, that's a great point.
The ring will kill me. The middle will kill what matters much more.
That's bold to say.
I suppose that's not really a situation I can tell you much about. I mean, hey, the way I see it. Oh yeah, but that I mean, there's only one member left, and we're probably good.
I'd ask our equal captive here to understand that I did not choose to be a part of this, but the middle doesn't really care.
I don't. Just find a way out, and then I'll deal with all of you scum.
I don't know why we're being incorporated in this. We just got kidnapped.
I think it's just a very confusing time for her. A lot of her friends just died.
Yeah.
I think we should
Yeah.
give her space.
How about, unless you have any other questions, it might be time to get a move on.
Oh, I was gonna I do have one question.
What is it?
What's the sort of confidentiality agreement here?
Oh, I think the guy just asked you to figure out as much secrets as possible.
Sorry? What?
I think the
seemed to-
manager just asked you to figure out as much secrets as possible.
No, I mean, what's my confidential? Can I talk about Azazel? Because
Yeah.
this doesn't seem like something you can really forget about, and I'm probably going to be remembering it tonight.
I mean, the head probably already knows. I don't know. Not too worried about people knowing. Like imagine explaining this to somebody and getting anybody to, like, take it seriously.
Man, you really don't know the people I know.
And are the people you know going to be a problem?
What is that?
You don't have anything to be worried about. I mean,
That's what people say when you
nobody's.
need to be worried. Now, I wasn't worried about
That's
anything,
what
but now
people
I
who
am
worry
worried.
over nothing say.
Okay, man.
I mean, go for it. Express it to your heart's content.
I'm gonna sit down next to. I imagine that Isaac is sat down because,
Yeah.
and Mag is going to just, massage her forehead and plop down and just go, according to plan.
According to plan. We haven't died yet.
I haven't died yet. It's funny how literally 3 hours ago, Kaidos up there told us to kill you?
Yeah.
I don't know what would happen if we did. I don't know. Not saying I
Oh,
wanted
that's
to. It's
weird.
just I wonder how different it would be.
Yeah, well, I think I'm glad you didn't.
I'm also glad that we didn't kill you.
It's supposed to be storming tonight.
Yeah, that it is.
John, who is
It's
still carrying around a fucking umbrella.
very hot in this
Oh,
room, and all I can think about is the rain and the chill winds.
yeah. Wait, Kaidos, how did you get away from Vulcan? How did you do that? Like,
We just patrolled different areas and they left. I don't care about this guy anymore.
huh? Okay. I don't have anything else to
Alright.
ask. I think I kind of just
Time
want
to
to go
wrap
home.
this up. This is... Glad you made your little friends. And with that, Klydos takes out their hammer and
God damn it. I know what they're gonna do.
and smashes the sheep across the crown. And
What the
immediately
fuck?
its eyes open with a burning, burning look, and a warmth overtakes the room. It's sweltering, yet it's comfortable, and you feel yourself being lulled to sleep. You can't resist it as your grip on reality starts to slowly fade away into dreams. You are instantly afflicted with the dead condition,
Alright.
Awesome.
as well as everybody in this room.
Okay.
They killed my ass.
They killed your ass.
Okay.
I mean, you've been begging for it for Maggie.
Okay, but inflicted with the dead condition is different than you died.
We're allowed to die 12 times.
It's it's not so bad though.
So
In
what
your
is the time? Can I ask real quick? The
No,
time
we're
in...
still going.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
In your eternal rest, the abnormality's will seeps into your mind. You're reminded of your dream, your goal, your passion, the perfect life you yearn for, right within grasp. A fire of ambition ignited within you, and you keep moving and moving, wading through the flames, fighting for that dream, fueled by how close it is. You could go on forever like this, perfectly content. But the abnormality's will is interrupted. Something else takes hold. The flames clear, and you see a child curled up asleep on the floor. You know this child. Her name is Daisy. A faint blue light shines upon her, and she floats above you. Far above you, yet you see her clearly. Floating there, in the nothingness, she is perfect, holy, and divine. She is something so heavenly, yet so foul and tainted. She starts to shake and pant. A terrible pain is rending her. Her only wounds have reopened. 2 on her head, and 2 on her back. The blood seeps down. Cacophony of marble hands begin to slowly grow and reach for her from behind. Not grabbing her, but circling around to protect her. Yet even through the shield they form. For just a moment you can see her eye. It opens, staring right back at you with a cruel judgment. Our perfect beast has awoken. And so have you. In a mattress in an unfamiliar apartment covered in a strange, sticky substance that smells violently sweet. Your body aches and pains and feels like you've never moved it before. You feel weirdly very refreshed. Restore spell points and HP and clear all conditions. You have entered Azazel.
Fuck.
Yay.
That's end of content.
Level 12.
Nice. Damn. And we level up. I wish.
No, we're not done this. We're not done. We haven't even gotten to the tide of corrosion.
The John stocks are going up and down at the same time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome. My character's going to be so fucking normal about this.
I want to go home and hug Laz.
I'm
Can
gonna
we go home? Are we allowed to go home, or do we have
Yeah,
to go be at
I think
Swatch's
we have-
weird apartment?
We have to end a random apartment.
God damn it, we have to go be at Swatch's weird, broke-ass, busted-ass apartment.
You're so classist towards Swatch. Just because
No, they're just a loser. And so I'm treating them pragmatically.
they have a band and hobbies. And
That's more than Matt could say.
yeah, kind of 2 sides of the coin here. They form one functional human being.
I think it's fine. I think Swatch might be getting assaulted next session.
By the middle.
No. By me.
By John. They didn't do anything.
They're probably going to be the closest person to John who he
Do I
can
fill out?
take his rage out on.
Do I
God,
fill out
man.
Isaac is connected to Mag backstory? I mean, they are to some extent connected, but
I don't think that counts.
Hey Gracie, my good
it
bitch.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome. That was really
This is
good.
a great session.
Thank you. I put my whole pussy into it. I put
I can
so much
tell.
making this the good
This is
one.
great.
And it sounds
know,
like
man.
mac and cheese. That's how good it is.
Did
I don't know
the
if we
tablet
did this
ever
perfectly.
directly mess with John in the head?
I think that counts.
Did it? Did
I
it?
think it counts. I think it counts. Counts.
Bingo!
What's your
Bingo!
bingo?
If
Yeah,
you
how's
consider
my
the little
how's
bit
my
of marble
card
we
look?
saw at the marble dimension,
That's not the marble dimension. That's not a real.
I think it's good enough.
Fine.
Yeah, how's my card look?
Depending on if we
We were
consider
playing
Maggie as
bingo. I don't know if
Karen.
you picked up.
Oh yeah, we are.
This is
This
part of the session. Everything was built around in my head. It's what it started as and what grew. But maximum effort went in. Except for all
Was
those
Balea a
protesters.
sad wet dog? I don't feel like she was that much of a
Not
sad
really.
wet dog.
Balea was exactly as much of a sad wet dog as I meant her to be. This was always the plan.
This was always the plan. Has Laz fucked any of the characters we met?
What would you do if I said yes?
That's awesome, and I'm filling it out.
I didn't say yes.
I mean,
John didn't lean into a pet play bit. This shit sucks.
He
does
praised
sound-
Balea a little.
He did, in
Does-
fact, think about that. So, do I mark this?
that's up to you. If I get to mark the marble dimension because of something mentioning marble.
If you get a bullshit,
Clarax gave for woman on camera. John got kills. I didn't. I don't think I confused literally anyone this combat.
you
Yeah,
didn't.
no, you didn't.
We get really biblical at some point.
Mine.
We didn't get biblical. This was more of, I feel, a general lore and more of a. Okay, it was a pretty even balance.
Oh
But there
yeah, do you
wasn't
want to see
biblical.
something awesome?
Yeah,
No.
go for it.
Yeah, what?
Hold on, I need to do something real quick.
I don't like that they call her Mary. It's gross.
I think it's cute.
No.
I'm so glad we got the first true hints about how deeply what's the word here? Deeply normal and well adjusted that John is about his daughter.
This is
Yeah.
exactly
Holy
how I felt
shit, their
about
tits
how,
are out.
Yo, boobies.
Can we show this on YouTube?
Yeah,
They're male presenting.
I already did.
Maybe.
Okay.
I respect Costanza. I think John and Costanza should hang out.
I agree. Costanza didn't get enough moments.
They're both wearing
There's just a lot of characters you
weird
had to
hoodie.
introduce.
Costanza had a lot of personality that didn't get to be shown off.
You had to
I hope we
introduce
get
so
more
many
Costanza moments.
characters. Yeah.
It did.
A part of me is hoping that John's family speech did in fact win Costanza points, but I don't think they were paying attention at all.
Yeah.
John's what?
Family speech,
I'll think
You
about
might
it.
have.
I think that's a good idea.
ripping into Polyphytos. That fuck
Oh,
who
yeah.
I need to kill.
Are you trying to adopt Costanza?
No, maybe. I'll answer that later.
So what is the little white thingy on Burning Dream? I'm trying to figure it out.
What white thingy?
The white thingy behind his ear. Oh,
That's a
horns.
horn.
They're horns.
Yeah, it's broken.
So is this Void Dream or Dreaming
Would be
Electric Sheep?
kings,
Or are those
Void-
both?
Definitely Void Dream.
This is Void Dream.
I
which-
It's
couldn't
almost
tell.
like that.
It's
I-
Void
Basically
Dream.
traced.
It's Void Dream, and the interesting part about Void Dream is that it does wake up into a different abnormality.
Wait, really?
Yeah, have you ever hit Void Dream?
Turns into a chicken monster.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't know Void Dream had a thing it did?
No, I just
Why
thought
do
it
you
was a
think its
sheepy
weapon was a
sheep.
chicken?
I didn't know its weapon was a chicken. I just thought it was a sheepy.
Give me a second, I'm checking something.
It's just
So, yeah,
just
this is-
sheeps.
I hope this has fundamentally changed how we talk about this game.
I
The plot has begun.
fuck with the Angela 3 years on T that we had.
Thank you. I need to be honest. I need to be honest with you. I need to be honest with the camera. Had I known how, I would have given them boobs. I didn't have the drawing skill for that, or the want or effort.
I will say, Burning Dream and Daisy's eye color are extremely similar. Having pulled them up to color pick them.
Why are you doing that?
I need to know what you're doing to my fucking daughter. I'll kill you. I'll rip
I
you to
love the
shreds.
difference in this part of it, and then be like, I'm gonna commission them in the Coraline Dad meme.
Yeah.
And it's like, our perfect beast has awoken. You have entered Azazel. And I'm like, but what if she was on the computer?
John takes personal fucking offense to someone calling her a beast. I hope you're ready for John to be the least cooperative motherfucker in this place. Anytime they talk about Daisy mean, he starts throwing hands. They have to go back and fundamentally change all of their writing and all of their official names for things, because if you say something wrong near John, you get brain blasted.
I'm very excited for the first time that we get to go back home.
I'm gonna hug my daughter.
I'm gonna hug Les so hard.
You guys are not cut out to be fixers. This shit
It
is the
will
norm.
be dead silent in the office.
Oh no, John's
Just
gonna be
two of-
talking.
Fair. I think that Meg is just completely silent, just the tightest hug you've ever felt. These people, we are fixers that are not cut out to be fixers. This is true.
No.
And yet we stand proud and rebel anyways.
I mean, John has a lot of fixer tendencies if you ignore the fact that he has one specific person that he will go ape shit about.
Reminds me of someone.
Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
You will, in time.
I'm stupid.
Hey, you won Azazel points. Yippee.
How many Azazel
Yippee!
points did we win? Oh,
One. We can die
How
12
did the
times.
John Magstocks do?
I don't know if there were any romantic John Meg stocks. Really?
There was an intimate moment, maybe. Anyway, I've got to look at the control team agent's stats because what the actual fuck did you do that let them do that?
They had a gun.
They literally they had a bow at a ×3 crit, I think.
Oh, the agent. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Oh, it was ×3?
I mean, guns are ×4. Welcome to Pathfinder.
Those guns weren't ×4. It did 1d8 plus 3 damage and rolled a 4 to attack. You really just got the worst possible end of the stick.
Max
I also think the
shot
damage
3
damage
times.
rolled really high.
You were rolling so good this session.
It's kind of beautiful.
We were
You
rolling
didn't
like
get hit by
3
any of the
HP.
super nukes I was worried about you getting hit by.
Well, that's good.
I mean, if John got hit by that, I think he might be dead.
If John got
It's a-
hit by punch
Yo, the
through solar
dog!
flares, he would have.
It is
Uppy! That you gotta bring the Uppy back. I gotta read the
What the
Abno log.
Is
I
that
gotta know what
fucking
this thing
dog?
does.
I don't really have an Abno log, or at least a lot of it is in development hell. Do I have anything written about it?
What's sorry, question. What's the negative HP you can go to before you die? It's con score, right?
I think it's like your con, double your con. I'm a little lax about it.
I think it's your con and double your con if you have the fee.
Hmm.
How much? It was what? 22 damage? 15 plus 7? So John wouldn't be instantly dead, but just nearly dead. Why did the little dog run away from a home so sweet? I need to keep this thing. I'm bringing it home to Daisy.
The fuck? Is that a fucking dog?
I need to bring this thing to Daisy, and it will never ever run away from home.
Its name is
will-
Runaway Dog.
It will never ever leave my house.
Oh, is it? Wait, is it based off of Toto?
Yes.
Oh.
This bitch is punishing bird core. I just know it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, hey,
seeing.
look at the passive I sent you.
Yeah, I saw.
Do you have a sprite for if we hit it, like punishing bird style?
No.
I'm assuming if you hit it, you just get a house dropped on your head.
God, I love Road Home. What if Purple Nude on Breach?
Yeah, it was just like fucking. They forgot about the dog. The best part of Wizard of Oz, the dog. They forgot about it.
My little fucking dog.
Couldn't stand for this.
That fucking dog that I love.
That fucking dog that I love.
What?
Runaway Dog is great because if you bring Runaway Dog during the if Runaway Dog spawns during the way home fight, it gets really distracted and stops fighting you. It just stops fighting because it needs to go get the dog.
God. The implications for this campaign moving forward are crazy.
Yep.
This
love
was
my-
such a good session. Holy shit.
I love my
this is up
daughter.
there as like one of the best
Yeah.
sessions I've been in.
Aww.
I love my daughter.
This was
Yeah, I
great.
just, I really, I really put so much into this. I'm glad you all really enjoyed it. It was very much a love child, very much a thing I was very excited about and formulating a lot.
Could one say that you put your whole
Put
grussy
my
into this?
whole pussy into this.
Your
Each and every inch of
whole
pussy I
grussy.
put into this. My whole
Inch of pussy. Inch of
every crumb
pussy
of
is
vulva I
disgusting.
had went into this.
Every square inch of vulva.
Square Inch of Vulva is an awesome like song name. Square Inch of Vulva
Square
is
inch.
what
That's all I got.
Swatch's band performs.
It's the band Daisy wants to see, right?
Oh, almost definitely.
Yeah, awesome. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna have to give Swatch the fucking
I'm
fucking
so
side eye.
interested
Say
to
it.
see.
You can't bring Daisy to a Backstreets concert. It's too dangerous.
It'll kill her.
That's the big tragedy of Daisy.
Her brain will explode,
Yeah, it's fair.
and then everyone will gain the dead condition.
I mean, if Daisy ever died, then everyone is gaining the dead condition for reasons.
This is true.
John
I've heard our
has no fear of taking down the city, by the way.
I didn't know that dead was a condition. I just
Oh
have
yeah,
to say.
it is. It doesn't take away any action economy. It doesn't say it takes away any action economy. Do with that information what you want.
It sure doesn't. However, so as part of gaining the dead condition, your hit points are reduced to the negative amount, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Never mind. This is weirdly worded. It doesn't actually. It doesn't do that because it has other things that imply that that's just when you gain it, which is just weirdly worded. This is a very strangely worded condition, I just have to say.
Yeah. So all my juices are spent. Do we
That
want
was
to end recording?
awesome. Yeah, we can end
Same, I'm
recording soon.
exhausted. This was
We can
a
chat about it
big
a little
session. 7 hours.
Yep.
Jesus.
We are on...
A lot of content.
Yeah, 7 hours.
I'm
Oh,
starved.
wait. Oh, recording stopped.
It's
Hey.
not done yet. You can go.
Oh, hey. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I was gonna say next time. I forgot next time we have the Tide of Corrosion.
Yippee!
We're still in stage 1.
No level up for us.
I forgot I can't say the actual next time on. Oops. Alright.
You can't say any of it?
I mean, I can
You
say the
could
ones
give
I
us-
shared to you, but that's not actually what's next. That's after what's next.
You can't say, like, the next time on Children of Azazel. And then a
Next
couple
time on
clips
Children of
us.
Azazel, they wake up in an apartment with a missing liver, and
I don't need
and
that.
Swatch has eaten it.
Swatch is a suspiciously liver-shaped throat.
We all out of liver.
Alright, anything else you want to say on camera before I turn it off?
No, let's turn it off.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Boop.